Lone Star.
Lone Star!
What is up, everybody? Happy Veterans Day to all of the veterans and also for the current the current enlisted. Thank y'all all so much for everything that you guys have done for our country. We thank you, and we probably can never thank you enough. So I know you cannot say you're welcome, but thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now this is going to be, hey, what's up, Bobby? I'm going to kind of go to the chat here. I'm going to drop the link in the chat in just 1 second. I know this is going to be kind of a mixed show. I know Leprechaun's show was a veteran special. I know Clouds and South was a veteran special. I was watching both of them. It's going to be kind of a combined stream. I don't know how this is going to go, but I'm going to try my best to kind of handle this the right way. So I'm going to drop the link in just 1 second. But before I do that, I do want to go through and say what's up to the chat. I am getting messages, so I'll get to those in just 1 second. Let me say hi to the chat just right quick. We got first in, we got Miss Heartside, we got Miss Crazy Ann, we got Newfoundland Ingles family. I always mess that name up, and I apologize. No disrespect to you, sir. We got STD, the Square Table Degenerates. Happy Veterans Day, everybody. Yes, yes, indeed. We got Twisted Art Lady. We got Groovy Lava Squirrel Medic. We got Oji-san in the house. We got Miss Bobby in the house. We got JV's Hangout. We got a whole bunch of good people. Let me check my message just right quick. Yep. Okay, hold on 1 second. Like I said, I am going to throw a link in the chat in just 1 second. Get that sent. Hello, Miss Kathy Bates. How are you? Now, the link will be thrown in the chat. I was going to try to make sure that I kind of save room for everybody. So, just try to get the veterans up here first. So if they want to tell any stories, they can definitely do that. And then after they're done, if there's any room, everybody else can jump on the link as well. But let's try to get the veterans up here first and, let them kind of share their stories and all that good stuff just for a few minutes because this is a Veterans Day special. So let's give them their time, just to see what they have to say. So please, for the veterans that are in the house, definitely grab the link and you're more than welcome to come up. And then, like I said, everybody else can kind of come up after the fact. So, yeah, there is the link. Again, oh, what up, Mark A? What is up? Welcome in. We got Neighbor Girl in the house. We got Bourbon Bounty in the house. What is up? We got Chatio in the house. And again, I don't have any intros for anybody, so I do apologize. These are going to be some lame bring ups, but I'll do the best that I can. First off, we got Mr. Ahoy.
Ahoy, motherfuckers!
Ahoy, motherfucker! Second, we got the Clouds and Stouts crew over here. That is for sure. Next up, we got Mr. OG Sans World. How you doing, sir?
Rocking, man. Rocking,
Awesome,
brother.
awesome. And then we got one more down in the basement so far. We got Mr. Micah's Mix. How are you, sirs? Great show, by the way. Great stories, great heartfelt stories. Amazing job you guys did.
Chad, we cannot wait to get you up here with us, man. We cannot wait to
Next
bring
week,
you on
man.
board.
Next week, yeah.
Can't wait for him to be my personal punching bag.
Just know, Chad, either Tuesday or Wednesday, there's going to have to be a meeting because we got stuff we got to plan. We got to get stuff done.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
We do have meetings. We're going to add you to the chat. Dude, it's a lot of shit, man. So
I'm up for it. Just let me know what I need to do, and I will definitely do my research if I need to research stuff or whatever the case may be.
You don't need to research shit. Just be Chad, man.
Hey, fair enough for me.
And he's added.
I appreciate it, Groovy. Thank you, sir.
Chad, legitly, when this came up, when we realized that Saucy had his dream job and that he wasn't going to be here for every Thursday, you're legitly the first name that popped in our head. So,
well, I thank y'all for even thinking.
Well, it's
of
just
me in
because personalities. That's it. It's not because we like you. It's just
No, we don't like you. As a matter of fact, we don't like
you're
you.
polite.
And I do want to thank Oji-san for the new TVMA thing that he made last night. I am using that. So, sorry.
yeah.
Oh, with that. Yep. That's
I got another custom one, but that's just for me and Travis. So.
Yeah.
I can use the other one. I grabbed both. Of them.
Did you grab it?
Yeah, I got both of them. Let me. If that's just for y'all too, let me change.
No, it's this one, but it's an additional finger.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That one's for us.
Gotcha. Oh,
It's definitely a shut the fuck up.
I'm only gonna hang out for a little while, so you will have more space. I'm just having this beer. I gotta go to bed. So,
Travis or Chad, I vowed to stay till I drop. So
I'm definitely not doing that. Just so you know, Chad, Devin is staying at Grandma's house, so I am not going to be here.
You're not. Bratchka Brown cow.
Yeah, I've been trying so hard, baby.
That bed on spin and get that mirror posted on the ceiling. We do have some more people that jumped in here. We got Miss Kayla, and I believe I saw Kimberly. Hello. We got Mayberry in the house. What Bourbon say? Give me 3 or 4 more minutes, and I'll have a bag of chips under my chin. Joseph Grohl. We got Frozen Fury in the house. If y'all have never seen Frozen Fury, definitely check him out. He is a master at the guitar. He does some guitar riffs of some covers. He is an
Frozen
badass.
Fury. Throw that in the private chat, Chad.
He's another Texan. He is.
That sounds like an awesome channel.
Badass. If you want to copy that name right there, because it is spelled, it's kind of a cool, unique name. Yeah. But he is a badass. He can rip the guitar. We got Joseph Grohl in the house. Woo! Joseph Grohl. And Lep and Joey, I did send y'all the links. Y'all do have them. I haven't even got a beer yet, so I'm getting very thirsty. So I'm about to go get a beer here in just a minute.
You got some grog, Chad?
I saw y'all make that, and I'm glad that I don't because I saw Phil's face, and it was not the prettiest of things.
Oh God, dude!
He was choking that down.
It was all Travis wanted to put tincture in these fucking grogs, and the whole thing just turned into tincture. So we put it in there.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah. I mean, look. So I heard the story: the blood, sweat, tears, and what was the third or the
fire?
Fire that forges.
Okay. So what did you use for fire? That's all Phil used.
That's the alcohol, the whiskey or whatever,
and tincture.
Okay.
Now I'm going to show y'all something. I'm going to give y'all a heads up on what's coming.
Oh shit!
So I have some chips that I have to review. These chips are from
Lay's, obviously.
Yeah,
No.
but they got all those overseas lays. Yeah.
So I have Mieng Cam Crab Ross. It's just
The hell did
high
you find
flavored.
those?
Let me
all
see
I
that.
know.
I've had that one. I've got that one. I've had it. I get it at the Asian store all the fucking time.
And I also have salted egg flavor.
Yes,
What?
I've had that one
Did you
too,
get those
dude.
like on base, or did you order them, or what?
I ordered these.
Okay.
No, I can get those anytime you want from my local
I'm
Asian
just saying
store.
that's I can't wait to see Devin's reaction to these. Those are gonna be great videos.
They are both delicious. I will just tell you that.
Interesting.
So salted egg sounds absolutely amazing to me. I'm not gonna lie, because I love hard-boiled eggs with some salt on them.
It does
See, the worst part
exactly
is I
taste
have-
like that.
It came with 2 bags, so theoretically I could open one up and eat it now, but I don't want to ruin the review because I want to have
No,
like a fresh.
don't ruin it. You are going to be very pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I think you're.
But
gonna
does
love
it taste like egg? Because Devin
It
hates
does.
eggs.
It does. It does.
She hates eggs.
Oh shit!
It's gonna be a great video. That's gonna be next week.
And the other one has so many different little spicy flavors. The other one is awesome, man. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but I've had both of those. They're both amazing.
So that's gonna
chips.
be next weekend's video.
Mm.
Hey, what up, Middle Fruit? How you doing, sir?
Next middle of the week video is gonna be a work video from people at work.
Should I stay in stream to give you?
And it's gonna be the McRib with the bomb on it.
Now, did I miss a Groovy video today? Groovy.
I did.
Yes,
for
it
the
was a
video
hot
also.
sauce video. Yes.
Okay, I will catch it tomorrow.
What up, Dorito?
That was the Dingo, Devin's first sauce that she tried that got her into the video thing.
Okay.
And it's a very fucking hot sauce, but she
Well, I will
a
definitely
year and a half
check that
later
out
we
first
tried
thing in the
again
morning.
and she handled it like a fucking pro.
Nice. On that note, I'm gonna go grab a beer because I feel way out of the loop, and I'm gonna have to chug one, drink one, just to kind of even catch up. Because I've been.
Dude,
enjoying
you're not
the
catching
show.
up to us. Don't worry about it. You don't have to catch up.
Yeah.
But just
Dude,
grab a beer.
I've had a running start since 6 o'clock this morning when I got up and started making this fucking show. Damn.
See, here's the question. I've never actually set up a ball or any of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
To where at the end, do you just pour the whiskey out?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You take it and pour it on the ground. Don't
Yep.
don't pour it in the toilet or nothing like that.
No, put it on the ground. You don't have to do that. Oh, that whiskey, the whiskey that was in the glass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pour it out.
How are you, Miss Nikki?
I'll be back.
And by the way, I am waiting for possibly Lep and some of his friends to come over. That's why I'm saving a little bit of space. You know, I don't know if they don't come over, then I'll drop the link again. But at least want to give them a space because they had a bunch of vets on their panel. And
Well, and look, Chad, you absolutely deserve to run the rest of Thursday night. I don't give a fuck who else is on. Thursday night, you deserve the rest of it. So it's yours, man. I'm here for you.
gotcha, and I appreciate that. Like I said, and I thank y'all from the bottom of my heart for even considering me for CNS.
You were the first name on all of our
You'll
tongues.
have fun. Obviously, I wish it was Shane and not me, but I understand he's got his dream job right now, and whenever he's there.
Well, look,
sometimes
sometimes life just happens, and we never want real life we never want our YouTube life to interfere with our real life. So we understand. We love Shane. Shane will always be the heart of Clouds and Stouts. But we need a fourth member, and if Shane can't do it, he gave us our heartfelt blessing on bringing you in. We asked him about it. He is down with it. So
cool.
There is nothing awkward about this. You're not replacing him. If Shane can't be here, you're going to be the guy that
I'm just filling that spot when he can't make it. Absolutely. Thank y'all all for saying thumbs up. I appreciate every single each and one of y'all. Cheers to all the vets. Cheers to the currently enlisted. Cheers to everybody.
You know how hard it is to pour whiskey out. God damn.
It's like that Key and Peele skit where they're trying to pour out the beer for their homies. The guy's like shaking.
I mean, I
physically can't do it.
I
Hey,
wish
Tina Ladybug.
I wish I could have just like walked over and like just drank it because that's a really good whiskey, by the way. So if y'all can find it, y'all need to find it. The Hoot and Young, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I didn't know that's who it was. All right, yeah.
yeah, I poured it out and I was like,
Mm. And I for sure did not mean to bring it down and get all choked up, but I thought it was important to share shit
oh man,
like
you're
that.
good, man.
Right.
I'm not gonna be lasting long here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna last long somewhere else.
There you go. And I don't blame you.
Oh yeah.
So, you
Oh,
did
yeah.
Well,
pour
not
out,
really. It's gonna be like 5 minutes. I'm going to
and
sleep.
you did pour out. You poured out a little bit for the fallen, right? Is that what that
Yeah,
was? Yeah. Okay, that's what I figured it was.
Yeah, there's if
It's
you
a
ever see
tradition.
like an empty dinner table set on Veterans Day, that's the whole kind of ritual. Is it's for
It's the table of the fallen.
it's the ones that
Okay.
can't be here to enjoy.
there's some
it.
places. There's some places that do it all the time.
Mhm.
Like Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel always has one.
Yeah.
Ryan's. If you can find a fucking Ryan's anymore, they still have one.
Ryan's.
Oh, fuck,
Ryan.
man! I could
Man,
go
I
for a
haven't
Cracker
seen a
Barrel right
Ryan's in
now.
years.
Yeah.
Like I want a side of dumplings. I want their chicken
Oh,
fried
man.
steak, mashed potatoes. What
Chicken
the
fried
fuck?
steak with mashed potatoes and their fucking biscuits and gravy. Oh my fucking god!
Mm.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna pour one more because this. I'm telling you, if you cannot find it, let me know. I will get y'all a bottle. I will send it to you. I mean, you're gonna pay for it, but I will get you a bottle and send it to you. This fucking whiskey is amazing, and I'm gonna pour one more. I'm gonna finish one more, and then I'm gonna be out for the night. So
There you go. I will be looking for that just because of where it came from. I wish mine was signed, but
if you
Well,
want to
I will tell you
I
this,
can get
Tra-
one for $68.
is that signed or is that
Signed.
signed?
Travis, no matter what else happens to you in your entire rest of your life, I want you to cherish tonight because you got some shit tonight that the rest of us will never fucking get, dude. That was gold tonight, and you, I just want you to always remember and cherish tonight, man. I will never let you fucking forget it because I'm so jealous that you got it. That's some shit I never got, man. So rock on, brother.
Dude, I choked it back on my dad. All right, don't make me fucking choke it back again because I don't think I'll be able to do it. Because
No,
when my dad tells me that I inspire him or I'm his hero, like that's
It hurts.
Mhm.
It hurts.
Travis, let me tell you
Fuck
something.
Yeah, but all parents want their kids to be a reflection on them.
yeah.
They
But
want
to hear it
their
come
kids
from my
to be
dad's
happy
lips,
for
that
them.
was
Travis, you are my hero because you, Travis, have done it right. Cheers to you, brother.
fuck
Yeah,
all
cheers
y'all,
to you,
man.
Travis,
Cheers.
man. Like I said, you're retiring at 20 years. That's
Mhm.
freaking amazing. I mean, I don't know
So
much about the military, how big of a deal that is, but the way that y'all are talking about it, it sounds like
Big
it's
deal.
very, very
Travis started off every bit the fuck up that
It's
I
hard to do.
was. He just stuck it out, man. He stuck it out. He absolutely fucking did it right.
it's hard to do,
17
especially in a
years
job
and I
like
got it.
Travis has. It's hard to do in a job like Travis. It's hard to do just being in the military in general. Injuries, everything else.
Yeah.
There's so much shit, but then also your jobs as well. There's some jobs that limit you. Like if you don't get promoted, you're out.
Yeah, but you also start going crazy after a while. Like
Yeah.
you legitimately start losing your fucking mind after a while.
Like there's so many people I know. Like I was one of the people who wanted to be a lifer, wanted to do the whole 20-year shit, and I wasn't able to because of injury and everything else. Plenty of people who don't want to be lifers and end up being lifers.
I wanted to be a lifer right up until we quit having shit to do, and as soon as I got a fucking award for doing 3,000 fucking training records, fuck that shit, man. Fuck that. That's why I got out at 17 years.
Travis, you mentioned that about your dad. I remember whenever my mom like my mom did that to me, and that about killed me. And what was bad about it was they're in San Antonio.
My dad needs the after party link. Hold on, I gotta send it to him.
Go for it.
My sister got
Jack, can you send it to
selected.
my Facebook so I can send it to him?
Yeah,
Please?
yeah.
My sister got selected for the All Army band in high school because they have the All Army game where they do the football game, All Army football game, and it was done at the Alamo Dome.
Yeah.
And I mean, everybody comes in for it. Fucking Chairman, Joint Chief of Staff, fucking Command Sergeant Major of the Army, all that shit. And it's big popping circumstance. And I was active duty at the time, and I'm there with my mom and my family because my sister's actually performing all that. And they played American Soldier. Toby Keith's American Soldier.
I'm an American soldier.
And my mom just started bawling, and I'm like, "Mom, stop!" I'm like, it fucking killed me. It fucking killed me.
You guys know that stupid ass video I played, the Space Force. Do you realize that that's the grandbaby of the Army?
Yes, it is, because the Air Force is the baby.
So I have a question. I was watching that video of the guy kind of mimic the different branches.
Yeah.
Is Space Force really? I mean, I know I've never heard of it.
It's a legit branch.
So the Air Force is a baby of the Army. It was the Army Air Corps, and then it became the Air Force. And then Space Force is actually Space Command from the Air Force has broken off into its own branch and become the Space Force. So in all reality, Space Force is the grandbaby of the U.S. Army.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, because I had never even heard of that. And I was like, so I didn't.
You ever heard of the Space Force?
I've never heard of them. No.
Oh, Space Force was a big deal whenever Trump, because Trump's the one who signed it into being a branch.
Okay.
And it was, I want to say it was like 2 years ago whenever they actually got their first enlistees into Space Force.
Yeah, there's not very many people in Space Force right
Not
now,
very
but it is. I will
Force is
say it is legitly needed.
What is
STD?
What's up, motherfuckers? How you doing?
What up, man?
I'm chilling, man. We've Rick. I had on Rick earlier, Rick Smith. You saw it, and I mean, he messaged me on Instagram like 6:30. He's like, "Bro, can you go live now?" I was like, "Sure," because he's like, "If you go live now, I got a guest for you." And that's when I can't remember the guy's name. I had to go back and look it up. But he had like the second best card throw in the world. I'm assuming they might argue about it, but they were doing like a collab at some location. I'm assuming it's here in Cleveland. So they had them both up, and it was really cool. But he says he's gonna do a couple more shows with me. So that was legit, man. It was
Awesome.
Yeah. And check out that link that Everything Spicy just dropped. I have seen that video. It's a pretty good video.
Soldiers by Giant Pull. Yeah, it's a good one.
I mean, Joey, I can't smoke weed, but I'll come do a show with you, man.
What up, Dr. Smith? How you doing, sir?
You can't smoke weed for a couple hundred more days.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what. If you do smoke weed and you get caught, I work for the VA. I can write you in, so I can hook you.
Yeah, no.
Mike's Mess Hall. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you should have 6 or 7. I don't know how many. There was like 8 or 6 or maybe 8 or 9 left on Lep's panel when we were on the off air. Maybe 8. I can't remember. Yeah. But some of them should be dropping over. I dropped the link in the chat.
Once some of those filter over here and I see how the panel goes, then I'll drop the link in the chat.
Now, Joey, what state are you in?
I'm in Ohio.
Ohio.
And you were what, Air Force, Joey?
Yes, sir. I was 20 years in the Ohio Air National Guard.
Hell yeah. A&G, baby. I went from active duty to A&G.
Air Force is gay.
It might be gay, but we get hotel rooms. What do you want me to say? Fuck it, you know.
Yeah. Hey, nope.
Rooms.
No branch of the service has killed more people in 30 seconds than the United States Air Force.
That's true.
Okay. All right, I'll give you that one.
Heard of the
I will
Enola Gay?
fucking give you that one.
Yeah.
Give you that one. All right.
At the end of the day, VA percentages all pay the same.
When you're looking over that
That's true. I
hill
just had
and
to
shit's
suffer
going
more than
bad, you're
mine.
looking for that A10 to come over the hill. Are you not?
A10s don't exist anymore.
Oh, they do too. Yeah,
They are
do.
not in the military catalog,
I'm so hungry.
which really sucks. Because
A10 was
A10
that motherfucker, bro. That was a Thunderbolt Warthog, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Warthog. Yep, A10 Warthog.
So when I left active duty, I joined this Arkansas Air National Guard. We went from F4s to F-16s to A-10s to fucking drones.
Nice.
And I don't even know what the fuck they're. I think they got
My job.
F-35s now.
F-22 Raptors.
Oh, shit.
What was that Little Rock? What was the base there you were at for the guard?
Fort Smith, the 188th Fighter Wing.
Oh, okay, so you were at a fighter wing. I was air transportation, so I had to be at like cargo wings.
And how long have you been out, Joey?
Oh, I've been out since 15, so about 6 years now.
Okay.
So
I've
you
been
got
out
out
since
a year after me.
2010.
2010, Oji-san? Okay.
Yep.
You got out a year after me. I got out 2014, October
Okay.
2014.
Mike, did you ever do anything in the desert? Were you in the desert at all?
Mhm.
I was.
What you Iraq? What base were you at?
I was Iraq. I was Baghdad.
Oh, you're Baghdad. Okay, I was in
Okay.
Kirkuk. Kirkuk was it was nice. I like being in Kirkuk. It sucked because we got like the sea level fucking USO shows,
Weather?
like
Yeah, yeah,
Chameleon and fucking Smash Mouth and shit like that. But like,
yeah.
there was nothing coming in there, dude. I worked the desk. I had two regular scheduled planes to come. One came from Balad, one came from Baghdad, and that was it. And the rest would be scattered missions here and there. The rest of the time I was sitting my ass fucking getting in shape.
I think I've been out long enough. I can tell you all this story.
So I did the drones. And my drone doesn't exist on the military category anymore, on the catalog anymore, because it was Israeli, and then Northrop Grumman took it.
John Dalton.
Worked it a different way. But we were the very first drone to drop bombs in Iraq.
Oh wow, the
That's
first
my unit.
drone to drop bombs.
In
I
Iraq.
remember when they hooked like Hellfires and shit up on the Predator. People lost their fucking mind, man.
So what was funny was they hooked those up to the Predator because the Predator is one that got all the television attention, right?
Yeah,
The
that
Hunter,
wasn't the one that we're flying.
no, the Hunter is what I flew, and that's the first one to drop Hellfires. We actually had Hellfires. We had
Mhm.
3 different payloads that we could carry. We could carry a military intelligence payload. That was the other thing about it. They wouldn't let Air Force, especially at the time that I was in, they wouldn't let Air Force drop bombs if they were flying drones. They were not allowed to drop bombs because they fly their drones from Las Vegas, and so they
Then
have
you
a
drop
5-second
bombs and you
delay.
keep on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so wild. Oh, sorry.
They
There
have
you go, there you
they
go.
have the
Drink.
5 seconds.
Everybody
They have the
drink.
5-second delay, so they couldn't actually drop bombs because the battlefield changes too quick.
We
Uh,
drop bodies
we had-
and drop bitches.
You
Yeah,
remember
that's
when they
Army,
came out
fuck
with that-
off.
So
Do you remember when they came out with that remote operated metal or whatever? I can't remember the name of the metal, but they called it the PlayStation metal and it was like attached to like a fucking PlayStation joystick and the joke memes. That shit was so
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
and,
But the Army was the only one who was able to drop with drones because we were in country.
Well, yeah.
And how was that whiskey, by the way? I just want to intervene real quick. How was that whiskey that you opened up tonight?
Oh, dude, it's so good.
Is it very nice?
All right, I do need to shut up because I almost said shit.
Matter of fact, hang on. There's a video of us doing it. Hang on. MQ.
Oh no.
Bravo.
Oh no,
Coalition.
it's time for some spiced oysters.
And congratulations to Eileen for
Ooh.
winning bottle 69. I think that's pretty damn cool.
Yep.
I've been watching him friggin' bottle those all week.
Travis is going to deliver that 69 to Eileen.
And it's 69.
What?
Who knows?
He's like, what? Bottle 69.
Oh, the bottle of alcohol. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
He's going to deliver half the bottle. I guess this is what we may be saying. Like, here's a sip for you, a sip for me, a sip for you, a sip for me.
There you go. Here is the actual footage. This is test footage. Whenever they first were testing out Hellfires, I just showed it down there. They did them on MQ. This is the MQ5 Bravo. It's actually the MQ7 that I flew. So this was actually before.
What year is this? What year is this?
This year, I don't. They blurred it out. So this was probably this is the 5 Bravo instead of the MQ7 Bravo, which was the little brother. So this was probably, I would say,
05 is when I got sent over, and it's some shit I almost said more than I should have said about.
But this is just a test. This is for them to see what it is. And what they're doing is they have a truck pulled behind a tank. Okay, so this is a truck being pulled behind a tank. They're in IR white hot right now. White hot means that everything that's white is
Hot.
heated up.
Heated? Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
Yeah,
God, that thing just obliterated the entire.
Yep. It's
So you know nobody in the Air Force drives a tank. So some Army dude's like, "Holy fuck,
That's an
goddamn! I'm glad
The-
that worked."
the Army is the only one who had the Hunter. And that drone was fucking crazy. That drone could fly another drone. It had 2 antennas on the top, and so we could talk to one bird and put it in a loiter where it just spun around. And at the other antenna would be turned towards the other bird, and fucking we could actually actively fly that bird.
You like how they put the Predator out there with a big fucking prop engine on the back of it and shit? Like that was the state of the art.
Stupid, fucking stupid shit.
Is
Been
that-
there
is that-
forever.
Is that
No,
you,
that was-
Joey?
This is 2007. I got to set the scene for you. We got 2 Army Guard units coming in from Wisconsin to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. We got 2 buses. I drive in one bus. The other guy drives the other bus. It's only like my 4th time driving the bus. I'd never really driven it in real situations before. We probably shouldn't have let me drive the bus. But we get the whole unit loaded up on the bus. I think I'm the lead bus. Maybe I'm the second. I can't remember. But we fucking go up maybe 75 yards, and I take a right. And I fucking totally scraped this back panel right here. And it just stopped. We couldn't, the bus was totally immobile. So we
Ripped
pounded
the
up,
entire thing off.
drove it down the store, drove it down to the next terminal. Somebody drove it out. And by the time the cops got there, we were already gone. So we didn't have to fill out an extra report at the airport. So it was good because I could have got charged with like destruction of an airport and shit. Because there was like, it fucked up that wall and shit. And then we get back to the base and I had to, watch an Army safety video.
Is that Staff Sergeant Stripes or Tech Sergeant Stripes?
Yeah, that was Staff Sergeant Stripes. That was this is probably about 8 years before I got out, and I got master before I got out. So that was
You're a master? Oh shit!
Phil-
There you
Phil
go.
is in the chat saying buses. What the fuck is the bus in the military? That's no joke. No fucking shit. Whenever I was in the Army, we had these things called cattle cars, and they were legit fucking
Hell yeah.
cattle cars from like Fort Worth, Texas. Cattle fucking cars that they would load us up in on the back of 18-wheelers that still smelled like the fucking cows that they took to the slaughterhouse to stop before. And that's how they transported us around in fucking cattle cars.
do
you love how-
you knew that was coming? It happened.
Do you love how all those celebrities started buying the actual Humvees, like from the military?
Mhm.
If you've ever rode in one of those, that's the most
That's the
uncomfortable
dumbest
piece of shit fucking
shit.
thing you've ever sit in.
Hate Humvees, dude. They're so
Oh,
bad.
my
They're
Cattle
so
fucking
bumpy.
cars.
Well, the funny thing is, too, dude, you go out and buy the Hummer, what, H1 or H2, it's like
Yeah.
inside 55, 75 grand. The ones they charge the government's like fucking $500,000 just for a little bit of armor and some bullshit. It's fucking ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plywood fucking seats.
What cracked me up was whenever last year, whenever all the riots and everything else were going, and they had the National Guard all deployed, and we still had all the home things. All the military memes that were going around were like, "Motherfucker, if you see a Humvee parked on my if I see a Humvee parked on my street, I know how to start that bitch. You don't need a key. This shit's on. This shit's on. I'm fucking taking one of those
Fucking Grand
bitches."
Theft Auto.
5 stars. I'm going 5 stars, motherfucker.
Man, I'll tell you what, playing Grand Theft Auto like Vice City and San Andreas and going up to 5 stars when the guard comes in is like the funnest time of that game, dude. They got tanks and shit. They just want to, but they don't want to like arrest you. They want to blow you away. They just come in and shoot missiles. Like,
Yeah, they're just coming to kill you, man. They're not.
Phil is absolutely right. A real Humvee sucks, but can do shit no other vehicle can. Yes, including going 60 miles an hour on sand. That bitch can fucking fly.
Yeah, I've actually seen a couple of videos of those big Humvees freaking cruising on sand. I'm like,
Military Humvees
damn.
can fucking go crazy, man.
Oh, they're very, very capable, very uncomfortable though, and it just blows my mind that these celebrities all wanted one because it's like the most uncomfortable motherfucker you've ever sit in your whole life.
Damn.
well, remember when LeBron got one when he was in high school.
Yep.
Everybody's wondering how the fuck you paid for it. And I remember talking to the person who signed the loan, or like somebody knew somebody who signed the loan paperwork, and it was like a $1 payment for like every week until he graduated. It's so ridiculous.
That's insane. Yeah, it was an insane way he got it, but he was driving a Humvee in high school. I was like, you got to be kidding me.
Chad, you might as well drop Groovy down. He may be in family time.
He may be family time. Alrighty.
No, he was sending his dad the link.
Yeah, he sent his dad the link.
Well, just hang tight. We'll see.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll see.
I'll
I
keep,
don't want to make it awkward for him.
yeah, he's in the basement.
No, OG Sound, you went through Lackland, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. We all went through Lackland. Yeah.
What year were you in Lackland?
91.
91. Okay. Did they change over to the 3-letter basic training squadron things yet, or were you still? Like,
No, I was still. I was the 2801. The fucking Bulldogs. I was the last one before they switched over. When they were shutting down that whole part of the base and redoing everything, and we were actually like one of the last squadrons to go through there.
Okay.
And my TIs were fucking pissed and they fucking beat the shit out of us because of it.
Now, did you guys? Did you have any OD green in your?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. My field jacket was ODG, and my first I had one ODG set, the pickle suit, and then the rest of it was BDUs.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hang on. You want to see ODG? Hang on.
When I first,
But I did love the ODGs, man. The pickle suit.
Thank you for sharing the video. Appreciate you.
There was
Oh,
there was a couple years after the
So
BDUs were
sorry, I
authorized
don't mean to
where they
interrupt.
still
My
let you
dad
wear
is having trouble getting in. Can you drop the link again to the StreamYard? Because my dad is watching now. He was trying to look you up on Google instead of in YouTube. So drop the link, Dad. Click on the link, and then you can come up.
Oh, did you not send him one on the Facebook?
I tried to, but I didn't send it through Facebook. It's all
I
through
got you.
email and messaging.
Yeah, this
I
is
went through the,
this link that I'm about to drop. This is for Papa Squirrel only. So
ODG.
hold tight.
yeah.
My old fucking greens, man.
Like I said, I went from pickle suits to
Everything's still that shit.
BDUs to ACUs, and then I think it was I don't even remember what the fuck it was called when I left, but I got a set of them somewhere.
The ABUs was the last uniform I had.
ABUs, yes, I do have a set of
It
ABUs.
was the hottest fucking uniform. It was so unnecessarily hot. It didn't blend in with shit. It was
So from what I'm looking at, like I see a bunch of videos of military just pop up or whatever, but like I guess when you're just like in chill mode, it looks like the Air Force has like the most like relaxed, chilled, like just like
Air Force is pretty much a job.
It's corporate military is the best way to put it. It's very corporate. It really is.
there you go.
But if you take it serious, it could be more. If you take it serious, you're fucking miserable the whole time you're in the Air Force. So
You gotta laugh the whole time. If you're not laughing the whole time, you're gonna have a miserable time in the service. It's all about the laughter and the camaraderie, 24 hours a day. Like some people are like, oh, you gotta take this seriously. No, you don't. The only time you're serious is maybe like if you're like an honor guard detail or some funeral reverence shit like that. Of course, you're gonna be reverent. But other than that, you're laughing the whole fucking time, dude. The whole time.
if I wasn't deployed, Chad, I was in trouble because I could not take fucking Air Force serious unless I was deployed.
So, like with me, I always wanted to be a Marine. Whenever I grew up, I wanted to be a Marine and follow in my family footsteps. Because my father was a Marine, his son was a Marine, and so I always wanted to be a Marine. Hold on one second. What up, Papa Squirrel?
Oh my goodness gracious!
You got the YouTube still rolling. YouTube.
Oh my goodness gracious!
You got the YouTube still rolling.
Dad, mute your
Yeah,
YouTube
mute your
stream.
YouTube.
Mute YouTube because I can hear it. It's echoing.
But
Yeah. Mute the YouTube side, not the StreamYard side, the YouTube side.
Or just close the YouTube. It doesn't matter. Just
There you go.
How's that?
yep. better.
There you go.
There you go. There you go.
perfect.
He's learning.
Yeah.
He's learning.
Like I said, I wanted to be, in the Marines, but my mom was very worried, which most parents would be worried about deployment and coming home and all that. And I was an only son. I mean, granted, it's not selfishness. It's just my mom was very concerned because I really wanted to go that route. And, she kind of talked me, into not going.
I was that baby boy. They couldn't wait to get my ass out of the fucking house.
But I was an only child, so yeah.
See, I just look at Chad. Look at his face. If you look at Chad, what branch would you say he belongs to?
Coast
based on
Guard,
his face?
Coast Guard, Coast Guard, Coast Guard.
Coast Guard. What?
Oh yeah, he's a coastie.
Hey, what's up, Robot Scott?
Coast Guard.
Chad-
The Coast Guard.
Chad is either Navy or Army for me, one of the two.
Nah, he's not. He doesn't have the brow for an army guy. He's not. That's not.
Well, I don't know that he gets sucked
Yeah,
out.
Yeah, he doesn't have the brow. He doesn't have the 3 lines of "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, but I could have ended up completely different than what I am now if I would have went, in this some type of branch though. I mean, like I said, I Salvation Army. Shut up, Phil. I'm not reused and recycled, but
the French Foreign Legion, maybe. I don't know.
Hey, those guys are badasses.
They are.
I would have loved to have been military.
It sounds a lot better than the actuality of it, and that's why we are giving Groovy so much props because Because man, 20 years of that shit, holy fuck! And
Oh, dude,
and
I cannot
Joey,
wait
too.
to hang
Shit.
On
that.
average, on
That is
average,
one
how
thing
long
about the military.
on
That is
average,
one
how
thing
long
about
is it? I mean, like,
anybody
how long
in
is-
one tour. That is the longest most people do is one tour.
Well, dude, 20 years of active duty is fucking death. I would die. I would literally
Oh, yeah.
kill somebody or be in jail. There's no fucking way. I couldn't stand active duty. Every minute I was on active duty was worse than a minute before I was on active duty. It's so bad, dude. It's
But
so
no,
bad.
we sit here, we all glorify our military service because we the one thing the military really does teach you is how to embrace the suck
Yeah,
and
you
have
gotta love the
fucking
suck.
fun.
You gotta
And
love
have
the suck.
You can find humor in fucking everything.
Let me tell
Especially
you
in my
about
job as a medic, I find humor in some of the darkest shit ever that some people find appalling.
Yeah.
Let me
It's
tell
part of my
you-
job. It's how I
Control.
cope with shit.
Can I tell you about my experience? I had dropped out of high school, and I was working odd jobs, and I got hungry, and I said, I'm going to join the military, and I'm going to say, join the Navy as my dad did. And they wouldn't take me because I didn't have a diploma. So they put me in the truck, and they took me down to college and said, take this GED. I took the GED and I passed it. And they said, well, we'll sign you up for the Navy. What do you want to do? You want to work? What do you want to do? And I said, what can I do? And I said, your test scores show that you can work on anything. Do you want to work on computers? I said, sure, that sounds good to me. Didn't know anything about electricity. And they said, okay, we're going to take you in as a system technician. And I started working on computers, and the military taught me my career.
Mhm.
And I am grateful. People tell me, thank you for your service. And I say, thank you for the opportunity, because without that opportunity, I wouldn't be where I am today. Because I learned so much in the military, and it gave me a career for my job that I'm going to retire in. But I am so grateful for being able to serve and learn where I was.
Mhm.
And people say, thank you for your service. I say, thank you for letting me serve.
You know what I think the Air Force for is Marsadale, because there would be no Marsadale without the Air Force. I would
And
never.
I would not
never-
have met my wife without the army because I wouldn't be deployed. I wouldn't have met her when I was on mid-tour leave. I wouldn't have Devin without the army. I wouldn't have any of that stuff. And Joey, by the way, STD, this is my dad.
Welcome, sir. How you doing, buddy? I've seen him on a couple of your videos. I know the face. I've never
So-
met him in person, but
So, Griffey, was your wife military, or did you just meet her?
My
before?
wife, when I met her, I was the rebound. Yeah.
You were the rebound dude. huh?
And she was just starting a job as a gate guard at Fort Hood.
Oh
And
shit!
I was set up on a blind
Fucking
date.
sharp. Bam.
I was set up on a blind date, and 3 days later, I asked her to marry me.
Your wife.
3 days
was a
later?
gate guard.
time out,
You-
time out,
you-
time
you-
out, time
you
out.
took
He
no
was a
time.
gate
Like,
guard at the Great Place.
1,
Good
2,
Lord.
3, like 72 hours. You like marry me?
72 hours. Yeah.
Were you
That's
drunk?
insane.
Were you drunk?
No,
How
I was
drunk
on
No,
mid-tour
he's a
leave,
soldier.
and I met her. And
Marry me now.
every-
soldier.
I can tell you right now, everybody.
Give me that BAH, baby.
I don't know about Dad because I really didn't talk to him that much about it. But I was on mid-tour leave from Iraq. I was 18 and a half years old. My sister,
Still
my
married.
mom, everybody in my unit said I was crazy.
You're crazy.
I
Oh,
met
yeah.
her and I
Yes, I love her.
decided that's the woman I love. That's the woman I'm going to marry. And
Fuck
3 days
yeah.
later, I met her. I was on a blind date. The very next day, I bought a ring.
Wow.
Damn, dude. I was 2 weeks in, and you blew me out of the fucking
And-
mind.
You
2
are.
weeks, 3
It's,
days.
now listen. You're still insane. I'm calling you insane. You lucked out. You lucked out really good. That
I
never
lucked
happens
out
to most
because
people.
I met her. I bought a ring. 3 days after I met her, I proposed to her. I got back from deployment. I've been married, and I've been married for 17 years.
Congratulations.
If you're
man.
out
Well
there
done.
and you're
Well
watching
done.
this, that's not normal. Don't do
I
that.
will say, I
Okay.
was
Emery.
not involved
He's
in
lucky.
this.
God bless.
And
but you're
when
lucky.
I first heard about Travis's wife, or
Phil, no.
Travis's
Put that down.
fiance.
Don't.
I
No.
was really,
No.
really.
What's
Wait. I was really,
No, I was talking about
concerned.
the chat. Like, we don't talk about people's spouses like that.
but I
It
will
was
say,
it was for me, Phil.
I will say, after Travis married her and I met her, and he made such a good choice. I am proud, I am pleased, and I am glad that things worked out as they did.
Absolutely, man. And
All right,
well done.
breaking
You have a
news.
great-
Breaking news. Time out. We have huge breaking news. I think the Miami Dolphins are about to upset the Baltimore Ravens.
Yes,
No fucking way.
Yes.
I see that. It's a 22-10 with 40 seconds left.
And they
Yes.
just intercepted the ball on the
fucking
5-yard line. So there's no, all they do is
way.
kneel. All they do is take a knee now. It's good, baby. The Ravens lost to the fucking
Yeah.
Dolphins.
Holy cow.
And I called that
LB.
shit.
Wait, is that sports?
Yes,
Sports ball,
sports
yes.
ball.
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
It's football that I don't watch because they kneel down at the national anthem.
fuck does
Oh,
LB
super
have?
based
Yeah,
Papa
let's
Squirrel. Boom, boom, boom.
Well, I actually am done for the night, fellas. I'm going to bed. But cheers to all the veterans. Thank y'all for
Love you,
being up
brother.
here.
So,
Love
thank
y'all.
you for jumping up on panel. Thank you.
Good night, Micah.
Happy Veterans Day too, and thank you for your service.
Are you still drinking that grog, Dad? Are you still like?
Cheers,
Right?
guys. Good night.
I
night, man.
have actually refilled it twice.
You
I was wondering because I hope you didn't add Reaper squeezins to each one of those.
No.
are you
I
adding like salt and everything else?
Uh,
Are you like making it like what y'all did earlier?
I still have that much left. I'm saving it.
See, I gave my dad Reaper squeezins. That's from Pucker Butt, dude. I'm telling you, Chad, you would die with Reaper squeezins.
Oh
man.
no, it's good.
No,
It's a
Chad.
good
Chad is
flavor.
just starting his chili.
Yeah, I'm like
experience.
I'm fixing to send Chad this, so I don't have to do this shit.
No,
anymore.
you ain't, motherfucker.
Oh god damn!
I would love some. I would love some of that.
I'm still waiting to do something with Travis that proves that I can handle something.
Okay, Dad. I've already talked
Yeah.
to 300 Ranch. We're doing the Valhalla sausage the next time you come up. I'm
Is that
going.
later?
That
Is that Shane's?
Papa Squirrel that turned my entire grog into nothing but tincture with two drops of that shit.
It hurt. And I did half a Robbie of it.
I was like, I started smelling it. I was like, oh shit, that is nothing but fucking Reaper. I was like, oh my god.
Hey, Robot Scott, you know what's going to be funny is whenever we all next Tuesday start talking shit to Todd and Andy about their Ravens losing to the Dolphins. That's going to be fun.
Who?
Todd and Andy, because their Ravens just lost to the worst team in the NFL.
Oh, ask me if I give a fuck.
I know you don't give a fuck. So
Ask
I'm not
me,
gonna bother
ask
asking.
me, Chad.
No,
Ask me if I
no,
give
I'm
a
not
fuck.
going to ask.
Hey, Groovy, what do you think about the Dolphins beating the Ravens
Oh,
tonight?
So Lazy Nate only met Heather, and she is awesome in person.
Oh,
as you
I
would
would
think.
love to
I've
meet
seen Heather
in
on
person.
live.
I would love to give her the biggest hug ever and be like, oh.
See, here's the common thread, Chad. As me, Groovy, and Lazy Nate, we're all kind of fuck ups, right? It took us like we were complete
Jimmy,
fuck
I'm
ups.
in front of my dad. Don't call me a fuck up.
No,
I'm his
no,
hero.
No, listen.
Can't
Listen,
change the way I feel.
A hero is somebody that overcomes being a fuck up. That's a hero. A hero is not somebody that never fucks up. It's somebody that overcomes it. And you, my friend, overcame it. So the common thread is we're fuck ups that met the perfect woman, and we hit the lottery and brought us out of it. And that's why we are the people that we are today.
Mm-hmm.
Because legitly, if it was not for Marcedale, I swear to you, I would not be here today.
True.
I don't think I would be here without Amber either because everybody knows I had a past problem with painkillers and stuff after my surgeries and stuff. And Amber was really worried. And here's the thing. My wife knows how I run. She knows how I respond to stuff. You know what she did? She called my fucking dad. And my dad came down and had to talk to me. And since that day, I've not taken a painkiller of anything harder than Tylenol because my dad was like, you're going to lose everything. And
Good for you, and good for
there
you,
you go.
Papa Squirrel, for
My
talking
dad
sense into
would.
him.
My dad would have absolutely loved Marcedale, and probably would have made me a much better man. So,
Mhm.
you, Travis, like I'm telling you, man, you've won the lottery, dude. Everything, the stars align for you. I don't care how down you ever feel. Just know everything has worked out for you.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah,
and my penis is pretty big, so that works out.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I know. I've seen it, man. You ain't got
yeah,
to
he's
quit
one of those
talking.
guys that drives a big truck and thinks he's got one. And
It makes me.
what up,
I
I
Scotch?
drive a
Down Under?
Toyota Camry,
Cheers.
my friend. It's not big. My truck is not big. I don't overcompensate for anything.
The camaraderie in the
tears-
military is second to none, no matter how or where you serve. Exactly, Scotch Down Under. Yep.
My tears are running because I have an input to my son's addiction.
They're all too good.
Addiction,
Mm-hmm.
but I am so proud of what he's done.
Good shit, man. Good shit.
If Travis was my son instead of my little brother, I would be so fucking proud myself.
You turn him.
You know what? Everybody, shut the fuck up. Don't talk about me ever again.
I
Don't
tell him to
say-
shave that fucking mustache, but that's just me. I don't know.
Yeah.
This mustache was a bet. This mustache was a bet, which I completely won the bet because when somebody says "I bet you won't," I usually do.
Mhm.
But it was let's see if our spouses, because our spouse is the one that hates the mustache. It was no shave
Every
November.
spouse hates mustaches.
No,
Mustache
It was
ride.
no shave November 4 fucking years ago. And after No Shave November, it was let's see how long we can go. And then his wife finally broke him down and he shaved. And then I did shave my mustache after that, but I had it on for so long. Everybody's like, you look fucking weird without it. So I grew it back. And now it's like a mascot at my work. Like the soldiers, it's like, oh, Sergeant, it's the power of the mustache. And I'm like, you're fucking right, it is. And then on May 28th of 2022, I will shave this mustache.
I'll shave mine
What?
too. But
And
you're gonna
Jimmy
grow it
will
all the way out to
shave the
graduation?
beard and the mustache.
I'm shaving it all off.
And then for 1 year,
Hmm.
you can trim, Jimmy, you can trim the mustache so it doesn't go like in your mouth and shit.
Oh yeah.
May 28th of next year until May 28th of 2023, me and Jimmy are going to grow our beard and
Yep.
mustache for 1 year because I have shaved every day for 20 years. And we're going to have a beard off.
See who can grow the most, the quickest.
I'm gonna look like fucking Gandalf when this shit's over,
And
man.
Chadio said he's going to do it with y'all as well.
But in all
I
fairness,
may do
we
it.
It's gonna get itchy as a
we can't-
motherfucker after 2 months, bro. You out of your mind? Like right here is gonna get.
Here's
What
the
up?
stipulation. We
Hey,
can
how you doing,
shave
sir?
the neck.
Okay, if you
I
shave
am-
it,
I-
that's
up
good.
to
That's
the
good. That's
bottom
good.
of the
I am gonna shave the neck.
Gotta
I
shave
cannot do the neck beard shit, man. I
Okay,
can't
okay.
do it.
I'm on board now.
All
Okay,
right.
I'm on board now. That's a good decision.
So Mountain Bushcraft Alliance, who just popped in the chat, he's got the most epic
Oh,
beard ever.
NBA,
He's like,
yes,
don't you
NBA
dare say
has a
shave.
fantastic beard. Like that is ZZ top quality, my friend.
He
And
really does have a great beard, dude. His fucking
Dude,
shit.
his
He
beard
does,
is
he
popping.
does.
Just massive. I love it.
I
NBA.
grew mine. The last time I really grew it out was 6 months, and that was with Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla on his beard up challenge.
Yep.
I did it 6 months, and it was so long I could almost braid it, but then I was like, I can't fucking stand this shit anymore, and I just shaved it all
do you
off.
think Marcella's gonna hate me for making you grow your beard?
The only thing she's not gonna like is when I shave my mustache off, because she hates when I shave my mustache.
But just
off.
imagine, it's not gonna be that long. Like I can grow my full mustache where it is now in like 2 weeks.
Not me.
I mean,
dude.
you also whenever I shaved my beard, it took like 3 or 4 weeks for even me to get,
But I
could
have
actually
shaved
see it on
every
screen.
day for the last 20 years.
Oh,
So
dude,
my beard
you'll
grows
never
back
shave this
quick
part
as
again. This part
shit.
right here, I've since I got now, maybe for Halloween costumes, the only time I shave.
You're gonna struggle with this little part right
Oh,
here,
no, I
Travis,
don't, my
for
friend.
just a little
That
bit.
grows perfectly fine.
I
yeah.
cannot grow a beard. I will grow a beard. It will have patch here, pouch here, and there'll be an empty spot there, and a
Yeah.
patch here, and a patch here, but
My
Travis
dad's white trash
can
like that.
grow a beard. I cannot.
Travis
You
get
gotta
that
explain to Mama.
testosterone going. He's
Well, like for me, it took a while for me to to get everything connected because it was not connecting. So I kept shave, like I would let it get to where it should, but it didn't. So I'd shave it, and then it would grow again, and it wouldn't work. I'd shave it again, so I just kept shaving it over and over, and it finally started to.
well.
no,
Well,
you
the
can
good
look-
thing is
You can look at
Travis.
the Cindy's Balls video, the Cindy's Balls 2.0, and that's a week and a half of beard growing, and it's a pretty good fucking beard growing.
I just
It's
imagine
gross.
what your back looks like, Travis. I bet you got a hairy fucking back.
I do
don't you?
not.
Yeah, I
I
bet
have
you.
no
I
hair on
bet
my back.
you will have. You will
I
have.
got a hair.
No,
Oh.
you know
Hey,
why?
what's up,
You want to
Kawani?
know why?
Cheers to
'Cause
you.
I have
What's that?
tattoo all over my back, my
Oh.
full back piece, so therefore hair really doesn't
You
grow.
don't
And
want
if
to
it
see my
does,
back, hairy back. I got a pretty hairy back. Let's be real.
What's up?
I
Kawani?
don't.
But hairy back doesn't matter. Nobody ever sees your back. Who gives a fuck? At the end of the day, you just wax that shit. Like,
You remember when you were like in your 20s and there was like one hair on your back that would flap
Right,
in the-
right,
in the
right.
ceiling fan? You're like, ooh, that tickles. Now it's just like a fucking Wookiee back there.
I
Dude,
can't
all the hair
tell
on my
the
head,
shade
all
makes
that
me-
still happens to
all
me.
onto the
Like,
back.
hey,
It all falls
hey,
off here and then goes to the back.
Joey, don't be
Mhm.
mad, man. This is luxurious locks, and this isn't going to be shaved. This isn't going to be cut for a year either. So,
Nice.
Well,
You gotta
look,
go to
Travis.
the Poet
This,
Society.
this is 12
You
years
gotta get a
from now
beret.
for
You
you.
gotta get a beret, bro. Oh yeah. You
This-
need
it's
a
not
beret.
going to happen.
This is where I say my son has outdone me. I cannot grow a beard and a mustache like he can. I am pleased the way he can do it.
You are delinquent, father, and I
Oh.
outdid you.
I did my best, son.
I will tell you, I love when I do shave mine off. I love that clean feeling. But Marcia Dell
I
hates
don't.
it
It's
when I
just-
shave it off. She
I
said I
hate
look
it.
too young when I do it. So
I hate it. I mean, I go from being 41 and I shave my beard. I go to like looking like
She
15.
hates it 'cause when you
No.
go down, dude. That tickles her butthole.
I
What up?
shaved mine down, and my wife says, "You look too fat. You need to grow your beard again."
when the
Jamie
next
said
day you
that?
can be like, that was a pretty good night. Yeah, that's when you know you got a good
Janie
beard.
says you look too fat when you shave your beard.
Yeah,
you do,
because
you do.
It doesn't look. It's the skin is all out there, and not.
You know
hidden
what?
by the whisker.
Tell Janie I need to talk to her tomorrow because that is fucked up to say. Tell her I
Oh.
will talk to her tomorrow.
Okay,
I
For
know.
body shaming my
Did
dad.
hey Papa Squirrel, did you ever know that the first time I saw her, I thought I was like, is that Groovy's wife?
NBA, you're awesome, man.
that they
I am-
actually thought that Janie was my wife because
I did. I was like, damn, Groovy's that your
Amber
wife?
does not go on camera.
I am so glad to be married to that woman, and she puts up with me.
Oh, I
Yeah.
bet.
If you know Travis, I'm just like that, and she says, "Oh, I can't believe she's puts up with me because I am ornery."
Yeah, so if you know me, you know my dad. Just imagine me with 20 years experience
Hey,
of being a dick.
And Lef, you have a link, sir. if
That's
you wanna
me.
pop up.
Yeah, so
I was raised with 5 brothers, 1 sister, 5 brothers. We were all competitive, and we learned to be peckers to each other.
Peckers.
I'm very sorry,
We
Gawani.
were dicks to each other.
so
Here's the best advice I can give you, Travis, is don't take that 20 years for granted. Don't ever think that 20 years is given to you, that it's automatic.
oh,
you
I'm
better
definitely
live
gonna masturbate
today.
at least 1,000 times.
Yeah,
between
so
now
you
and
better
20
live
years.
today like it's your last day, because that 20 years from now is never guaranteed. So you better live today like it's your last fucking day, every day.
Hey,
Oh, I learned that about 15
that's why you
years
say
ago when I
carpe
first
diem
deployed.
right there.
Yeah.
Carpe diem. Seize the day.
Smoke weed every day. I agree.
My dad, like I said, I'm 5 years older than my dad was when he died. You can't ever rely on that shit. You get one fucking ride, you better fucking ride it with your fucking hands up in the air. Get your hands off the fucking rail, put them up in the air, and rock that shit.
That's why I'm so glad my dad has come on YouTube, especially on Clouds and Stouts and on my channel and stuff. Because in the future, I will always have these moments. Memories fade, videos forever.
True,
So
true.
I'll be able to look back on this 50 years from now and just be like, man,
You got to have
And
fun
I'll-
with your dad on YouTube while you're doing your thing.
50 years from now, I will be 133 days from being 100 fucking years old.
I'm gonna be dead
Wow.
as fuck in 50 years.
God.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not gonna see her lying sing and be alive.
I don't know if y'all
No
know
way.
this. I don't know if y'all know
No
this.
way. I'm gonna be alive. No way.
I'm fucking immortal.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Shit. You ain't
He
no
actually-
damn saint.
He
I'm
actually
just saying,
is.
Dad, I have been run over by a truck. I have like broken a lot of bones. I have gone to deployment. I have gone through every single situation. I'm the Forrest Gump of the modern day army. I have, by happen circumstances, ducked down to pick up something my wife gave me when she was my fiance, and a RPG flew over my head. Like, I'm legit. I don't think I can actually die. And I think that's why I do spicy stuff, because I'm pretty sure I'm just testing the middle
sorry.
of man.
Oh my goodness, man.
I will
Did he
say,
say immoral?
every video that Groovy Lava Squirrel makes, I share with my coworkers, and they say, "What a weirdo!" But they know him, and I say, "This is my son, and I am proud of him." And they said, "There he is." I will say, and his daughter, my granddaughter, and I am proud of both of them. And they will live in infamy because of my friends and his use of the internet.
What up, Clint? How you doing, sir?
Well,
Hey,
well,
guys, I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna dip. I gotta work.
all right.
Well,
You gotta work in the morning.
Happy Veterans Day. Be sure to check out the SD podcast. Tomorrow we got a trucker guy, Ice Road Truckers guy.
Well, before you bail, just type Chad in the chat, and there you go. Pick up, scoop him
All
up.
right.
He does a
Most-
bunch of
and I
good
know
interviews
most
with some
of
good
you-
people.
I know most of you already subbed because on my channels that are like your
All right,
channel,
Mayberry.
it's on
You have a good one?
YouTube. It says Lone Star's channel. So I know most of you already subbed. But give me a sub if you want. You won't regret it. It's
You
a
know
great
I'm
sub.
subbed, STD.
I know you are. I saw the day you subbed. It was great, though. I loved it. I love all you guys.
My neck, my back, my neck, and my back. I'm still gonna be.
So, Crazy Ann says, I can't do that. I can't live like this is my last day. Hold on, I gotta go back to that. I can't live selfish, allow myself to live like it's my last day.
Here's what you got to do. Life advice. You have
If
a
I
weed
did, I
smoking,
would have
daily
done a
weed
lot of
smoking
things I
contest.
really wanted to.
You have a daily weed smoking contest with yourself. But you get as high as you can today, and then tomorrow you try to beat that record. And there you go.
Only if some of us were blessed and able to. Later, Joey.
I'm telling you, I have not found anything that has killed me yet, so I'm gonna keep going.
And let me know if you and your crew are coming over, because if not, I'm gonna drop the chat. I'm gonna
Well,
drop the link in the chat and let everybody flood up here. But I was saying,
Well, and Groovy, you know I'm a few years ahead of you, so if I find something that kills me, I'll let you know, man.
Well, you let me know, but I'm telling you, every challenge I've done where everybody's like, I cannot do that, or that's impossible, I've completed it, or I have tried it and I have failed it, but I've still lived to tell the tale until in the future where it does not let me progress. I'm immortal.
what up,
Until
old
you
uncle?
can prove me wrong.
Congrats on 500, sir.
I want to prove Travis wrong, though.
You
What,
know,
you're trying to kill me, Dad? What the fuck?
Well, this Christmas season, I want to go to his house, but I don't know if I will be able to because of
Surgery.
surgeries I have.
well,
I have back problems, and
Yeah.
I want to go. I want to go so bad.
My dad wants to do the Valhalla Sausage Challenge.
Oh, yeah.
Are you going to
But
do
The
the
one that
entire-
put
like,
Katie and fucking
Joe.
Joe
everybody that I've
down.
seen do this is they're miserable when they get done. So if you're gonna do the whole thing, prepare for
Oh,
miserable.
yes, we're doing the whole thing. I will go almost to Houston to pick it up by hand. And I'm telling you right now, Dad, when you spend I will spend the entire rest of the day in my bathroom, and you'll spend the rest of the day in Devin's bathroom on the tile floor, laid down naked and cramping. When that happens,
Not NBA.
everybody else is gonna think I'm a huge asshole, but I'm gonna text you from the fetal position in my bathroom, and I'm gonna be like, I fucking told you.
Travis,
Yeah.
Travis, I want you to know that I want to be where you're at.
Oh my God.
That makes so much. It means a lot to me.
A gut bomb is not anywhere you want to be, but I respect it.
Dad, ask Jimmy about his one chip challenge, and I have plenty of those to say for you too, Dad.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
ask Jimmy about his one chip challenge, and ask him about his aftermath and how he felt, and ask him if he felt proud about his achievement. And if you look, Dad, can you show him? Can you show him the one chip challenge? Can you see? Can you show him that one, Jimmy? The box behind you with my name on it.
Yeah, hold on.
Look at how famous I am. Look, Jimmy
Look
has
how famous I am.
Jimmy has a one chip challenge with my signature on it with
Mhm.
Groovy.
And I won't give this to anybody because it's got Travis's signature.
Speaking
on
of, did y'all see Axe and Nachos unboxing? I took
No,
a
I
picture of your
didn't.
books, and
No,
I
I haven't
actually
watched it
signed.
yet.
I signed the pocket chips that I sent them. I took a.
You
I
said
took
the
a page out of
pocket
your
chips,
box.
man. You don't even have it. You just got 1,000 subscribers.
So
I'm just joking. Man.
And
So when
I
I
know.
when I told Nacho not to do it, I'm serious. Like it's not worth it. It hurts. Like
yeah,
when you get a gut bomb and it's a good 6-hour gut bomb, it's the most miserable
But
fucking
here's the
shit
thing:
of your
I've
life.
never had a gut bomb where I'm in person
up,
with
pork
somebody
chop?
else having a gut bomb. So I think me and my dad can bond over it.
He might. I don't.
We might
know.
have to like build some Legos while we're cramping and do a
Yeah,
video on
I think
that.
you should do it together so y'all can lay in the same bathroom floor. That would be awesome.
No, because I
just want to
require
be-
nakedness.
I respect Travis so much that I want to be where he is and not be lesser.
What up, Chatty?
You're
as a
not
father.
lesser, Dad. You're
Cheers,
just less
guys.
No,
experienced on
no.
this
You
spice.
say that, but I as a male need to prove that I am.
Okay, Dad. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do this challenge with you, and when you get these cramps, when you experience some of these cap cramps I've had, you are gonna understand why I didn't want you to do it.
Pop.
Okay.
Yeah.
And when you get these cramps, I promise you, you will never do another challenge that I ever do again.
Papa Squirrel, I'll tell you this: if I knew for certain, like if I signed a contract with the devil, and I knew for certain that I was going to wake up with a 10-inch dick after having these cap cramps, I wouldn't do it again. I would not do it again.
I think I should. Okay, you're talking about being close.
It
Got a
is-
little
it is
ditty
one of
for
those
you there,
things-
Papa Squirrel.
I will say, as you get older, you really despise people that say you can't do this.
I'm not
And-
saying
and
you
it's
can't do
hard-
it, Dad. I just don't want you to because I
wait,
don't want to
wait.
hurt you.
It's hard for me. It's hard for me
Mhm.
to accept that I'm getting.
Oh, I get it. I get it, Papa Squirrel. But I'm telling you,
That's how we talk Jimmy into doing all this
that
stupid
is
shit.
exactly how they fucking talk me into it. It is not worth it.
As
What's up, Dorito?
What's up? Here's a
Travis
little. Oh, go ahead.
Groovy Lava Squirrel, Travis, and I used to get into punching contests. He hit me in the arm, and I was supposed to hit him in the arm.
Hmm.
He punched me, and I realized that hurt like hell. And I realized I cannot do this no more. And so he has moved up, but I want to just stay where I'm at.
Yeah, but
That's
Dad,
all I want to do.
Spice is. I'm
Spice
gonna do
is
it
a
with
whole
you,
different
Dad.
thing.
I'm gonna do it with you, Dad. I'm gonna get the stuff. I've already talked
Yeah.
to 300 Ranch. We're gonna do it, but I'm telling you right now, when we finish this, I'm telling you, when I say in the future that this is too spicy for us to do together, you are going to believe me because once you experience what I've gone through on some of these challenges, You are going to regret it. And I'm not saying I am not a religious person, but I'm really not a religious person. With these cap cramps, I have actually been praying to God after these cramps, saying, and Amber's like, "Do I need to take you to the hospital?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
"No, I know what's going on in my body. I know this is gonna hurt, and I just have to live through it."
I,
telling you
I
right now,
almost had Marcia Dale take me to the hospital.
When
a
you
couple
are
times.
praying
I
to
know.
a higher being to say, "Please take these away, and I will fucking spread your word upon the land to make this go away," and you recover from this, I'm telling you, Dad, I'm going to do this with you, but I'm going to do this with you to prove a point that there's a reason why I don't do certain challenges with you, because this is going to hurt
And
very
and,
badly.
and
Go-
I accept that challenge, and I will accept that, and I may hurt like hell. And
Plus, I
will
hate wasting a
say,
day of you
you are
visiting.
right.
Well, Papa Squirrel, you just call me when it happens. Dorito, what the hell are you trying to say, man?
Can I
What's going
just
on?
say, here's a little Dorito ditty for you from what I've
Okay.
seen. I won't take them. I will not eat one of those chips because I've seen a lot of the videos. When the chip hits your tummy and you're feeling like a dummy, diarrhea. Diarrhea.
Oh, no,
Okay.
I,
fire.
That's
It's
all
not
I'm
just
saying.
it's fire.
I
Oh,
wish I had diarrhea. You wish you had diarrhea. You would
It's
pray
ice
for
cream, man.
diarrhea.
Eat some ice cream.
Oh, no,
I mean,
I don't give
the
a
chip's
fuck
not
what
that-
you do, dude.
Yeah, the
It
chip's
doesn't
not
matter.
that bad, but the Valhalla sausage is what, a pound and a
You
half
make me
of nothing
laugh.
but
It's 1 pound.
one pound of meat. But like I said, everybody that I've seen do it, they're
1 pound with 17 of the hottest peppers in the world infused in it, plus Thor's hammer. It's
Are you-
not extract, but Thor's hammer and doomed sauce from Hellfire sauce, all in sausage. You have to eat the whole thing within 15 minutes and then a 5-minute afterburn. I'm telling you, Dad, I've already talked to them. I know I'm going to do this, and I know you're going to do it because you and me are the same. We are both fucking
We are both gonna
stubborn,
do it,
and we're
though.
going to fucking do it.
I will never do it.
And we are both going to finish it because, especially if you and me are sitting next to each other doing it, we're not going to quit before the other person because we have fucking big ball machismo.
I don't care. I don't care who's disappointed in me, my kids or whoever. I will never do the Valhalla challenge. Never.
It's not.
I mean, I would like to just get one, but I wouldn't do the challenge. I would just eat it, just like bits and
But I
pieces.
do have.
Oh shit! What is? Hold on.
That is what's coming to my house. which
That is
is-
Scrooge's packing.
Are
Those
those all-
are
are those all
dried
dried reapers?
scorpions and dried reapers.
Wow,
A bag of poo poo.
Yeah.
that
And-
is a lot of goodness right there.
I got 3 of those bags.
I and Travis may kick my ass, but I want to say I lost, and I realized I lost because of that. But if I survive and
Oh,
do that,
you're gonna
I'll
survive.
say,
Nobody's ever died from capsaicin. Nobody's
will
ever
say-
died from capsaicin.
You'll just
Yeah,
feel
no.
like you are, but you won't.
but I will say I did it. It is something because it is something that I want to achieve because I had nothing left.
Papa Squirrel, just from the one chip, about 3 hours into my cramps, if somebody had offered to blow my head off, I probably would have took it, man.
Well,
I
I mean,
know.
that's because you're kind of a little bitch when it comes to.
I am a
My dad's
little bit. No,
Is it
but
crazy?
but unless you've laid there and experienced it, like I'm sensitive to that shit. I don't know. I
I
don't
will
give a
say
fuck.
that
It
I
hurts.
cannot when I feel that way, I would not say it because Travis is there feeling the same. So I kind of have support.
Well,
Yeah,
knows
I
it
will
or
get you
not.
through it. I'm telling you right now, I will prep you, but there's not much prep you can do because you have to eat a pound of sausage.
I mean, just the actual meat itself is hell. I'm sure.
So
But
my
I'm
son-in-law,
Much less.
my
the
than-
son-in-law
aftermath-
Solemn.
The aftermath, we
Yeah.
could be on FaceTime or whatever, and I'll be in the other bathroom laying and cramping, and I'll be like, Dad, I'm here with you. But I'm telling you right now, you're going to regret it, and then you're going to be like, I can't believe I wasted an entire day of my visit being in pain and
Right,
not wanting to
well,
talk to anybody. Because if
Travis.
anybody touches me, I will punch them in the fucking throat.
But
Yeah.
What's
that
up,
is
Wolfie?
not a waste of a visit. That is something we will remember.
And
that's
it will
what-
be on YouTube forever.
It
I
will
know,
be on
that
YouTube
is
for
something we will
infamy.
remember. And
I want to share this with you,
cherish
Hey,
son.
Wolfie.
Cut to January of next year. Papa Squirrel's like, I will never do
Holy
one of them
crap.
stupid fucking hot challenges again.
Exactly.
You got fucking, I don't give a
It may
fuck what.
He's gonna be like, fuck the tincture, fuck the chocolates, fuck everything.
It
I'm
may
not doing
be.
anything.
But
Papa
it will
Squirrel,
be
can't you
something
just
that I did with Travis that will
See-
go down in history.
The problem is,
Papa Squirrel?
I
Can't you
want
just
to
win a sack race with him or something?
I want to do the Valhalla
I mean,
challenge with him, but
it's a Chili's,
that's
man.
the challenge I haven't
Come
done.
on.
Like I kind of want to just buy another world's hottest chocolate bar, the little one that I
Jeez Louise.
failed, and do it with my dad and pass that one instead of like fucking. But hey, he talked about the Valhalla sausage. I've already talked to him. That's gonna happen. But I'm
all
telling you,
that
Dad.
fucking nasty ass grease from that sausage and all that peppermint stuff.
How was that?
God.
Ahoy, twisted.
I'm not really doing the intro.
Ahoy,
I
motherfucker.
I have completely failed on the intros. I'm just like,
Hi, Jimmy.
You're good.
He
I only have intros for the chatty on Twitter. I gotta make some.
It would take from the flow, so you're good.
So I heard Chatio wanted to do the Valhalla sausage too. so
No,
he
I
was
said
with us.
no.
Daddy-O's in the Valhalla.
I want it. I
That's
want
everybody
it,
Let
but
me
post that.
build up to it.
I'm not gonna eat. I wouldn't eat the whole thing in one sitting, but I would. You know, I would. eat
I
it.
wouldn't
No,
take a
you
bite.
have to
I
eat it
would not
in
take a
one
fucking
sitting.
bite of the
One hitter
Valhalla.
quitter over here.
I will say, Travis has given me some things that were not a challenge. I am looking for a challenge, and I may lose, but at least I know where my limit is.
Travis, send him that blazonberry so he can start building his tolerance up right now.
I want to try the blazonberry and the
Hey,
juice.
Jimmy,
I'm not
grab
gonna call
your
it the Jimmy juice
blazonberry,
because it
man.
just sounds awkward saying it. But
Fuck,
the juice.
goddamn, Travis.
Grab your blazeberry, Jimmy.
This shit is ridiculous.
Where's my blazeberry? I have too many tinks and sauces and stuff on my fucking desk.
God, I got a tank
God
in my
damn,
pantry.
man.
I'm not touching.
Yeah,
Papa,
but
Papa,
the tink
Squirrel.
doesn't last. But the tink doesn't last as long as like eating something.
Papa Squirrel, I fucking hate this. But
Hey, Jimmy,
I
What's
two
do,
up,
drops.
Sus?
Let's go.
but you took some today.
And they're about to do it right now.
2
There
drops.
you go.
Ready?
Because you hate it and you dread it doesn't
Here
mean
you go.
you stop
Basement.
taking it.
Hope we don't
One.
lose Jimmy. I hope we don't lose Jimmy because of this.
Oh,
We won't. That's 1.
No, that was 2. He did 2.
He did the whole. He did like that much of the. Yeah, that
No.
I know my son can kick my ass, but
Hey, Susan.
I
Bless you,
want
bless
to
you.
be.
Hey, Sue.
I want to still be relevant.
Dad,
Thank
you
you.
are relevant. Why would you say you're not relevant?
Travis, you may say that, but I need to know it.
Oh, so you need that competitiveness is what you need.
No, I need to know that I can still do something.
Yeah,
If I fail-
you can fucking work with whatever you work with at work that I'm not going to talk about on live stream. And I can't. I can work on a human body
For
the way
another
that you can't.
190 days.
I know, but you and I have a connection. I want to keep that connection.
You know what that connection is? It's called synergism.
I'm sending this fucking
Synergy.
blazonberry to somebody.
What does that mean?
It's synergy, but I don't like synergy. I like saying synergism.
Look at OG son.
Look at,
Why are you crying like a little bitch, Jimmy?
Fuck. I keep getting talked into this shit. I got to send this shit off to somebody.
OG son's like, hey guys, watch me run off the roof with this pillow. With this,
Is your eyes mouth watering?
it's a parachute.
Make me big. Make me
I
big.
definitely want to try the blazing. What up, Speaking
Maybe
of
big,
blazing
Chad,
there's
maybe
Saucy
big.
Shane. What up, brother?
You guys are crazy.
If you want a link, sir, if you wanna
Chad,
come up and-
make me big.
That's what she said.
Nope, no tears because I'm not a bitch like the Air Force, Jimmy.
Oh.
I don't give a
It's
fuck.
hot. Don't get me wrong, it's hot.
I don't give a fuck. That shit is fucking hot.
How you
So,
doing,
Chad,
Chad?
have you ever had a tincture before?
Who and me? Ever had a tincture?
No, my dad.
Oh.
Dad, have you ever had a tincture?
I don't have any tincture.
No, I'm saying, have you ever had one? Like, I think you
No.
tried the. I think you tried the end. Remember, it was like a little dropper. The last time you were here from Pucker Butt, the end.
They're all crying because of you, Shane. They're all
I
crying
don't
because of you.
remember. I have never hurt so much with you.
Are you
Trent.
spitting on the floor or are you spitting in a trash can?
Right on the floor. I don't give a
You
fuck.
dirty
You
motherfucker.
savage. Absolute savage.
Marcel's gonna kick your ass when she
She is.
gets unsick.
She is. She does every fucking time you guys talk me into this shit.
Oh shit, you savage.
Dad, I'm gonna send you some tincture. That's what I'm gonna. Or you know what, Jimmy? I'm gonna save you. Jimmy, I want you to send my dad some tincture.
I'm gonna send it to you in your winnings package. I'm putting this shit in there because this is the last fucking drops of this shit I am doing.
So,
Wow.
Dad,
Return.
what
Will
you
it
need to do with that? What you
Prepare
need to
me
do with
for
that
the
tincture?
sausage.
This is going to be prep for your sausage every day. Once you get this tincture, what I want you to do is take this tincture and do 1 to 2 drops a day on your tongue.
And it just kind of builds up a tolerance.
Now, the best part about tincture is you don't get the heartburn, or you don't get the stomach cramps or anything, because it evaporates, it burns off before it gets to that point. It is something that I use strictly to build my tolerance for a challenge. But I'm telling you, Dad, you and me have done some spicy stuff, but I'm telling you, this is going to be something that's spicier than something that you have never had. And this is going to be prep because the sausage that we're going to eat at Christmas time or right after is going
okay,
to
Jimmy?
change your life.
You all right? You all right, Sean?
I'm good. I'm gonna also send you a gram of Jimmy juice. Start on that.
Start on that. He sounds like a 15-year-old at
Stop
the
spitting
drive-thru.
on the
You
floor
know,
like a
What's
heathen.
this?
It's a Dorito.
So Chatty and I are getting some hot sauce from Y Family Farm with like Reaper, Scorpion, and a bunch of other stuff, and then they're also sending us some Reaper, Scorpion dust as well.
Yep.
That is Jimmy juice right there. That's with
That looks,
dried
that
ghost
looks-
peppers.
That looks tasty.
That
It looks like mean juice.
That looks like yeah.
that looks like pain.
Gawani. I don't know if you know how can you highlight Gawani?
Oh, there you go.
Wait.
Hold on, Dad. This
It
pertains
sounds
to you.
like
Hold on.
people are sending me things. I want to be. I want to be at a level that it is accepted.
Oh, you're accepted.
Oh,
anyway,
you
Dad.
don't want chili head respect. You don't want chili head respect.
Chad,
Fuck that.
highlight Gawani's last comment. See, this is the problem, Gawani. My dad is like me. We are both stubborn
Oh,
as fuck,
fuck.
and we will never bow out unless the challenge actually makes us bow out.
Never.
Mm-hmm.
I am so wanting to be relevant.
You are
My first Blazenberry experience of all, Papa Squirrel. You know Phil, at one time the number 5 chili head in the world.
Mm.
And you know Saucy Shane, the guy that made this shit. I'm at Tailgate Brewery. We just came out after having this wonderful lunch and nice beers. And I hear 2 guys say, "Oh fuck." And they
This
come
is
running
Real
out from
spitting
behind
on
this
the
car.
fucking floor,
No,
Jimmy.
but-
God damn.
They come running out from behind this car, like legitly tears flowing. It's because they both took a what's called a Robbie dropper of this fucking Blazenberry. Now,
A Robbie
If you
dropper,
work yourself up to a Robbie dropper, you've got some props in the chili head community.
so a Robbie dropper, Dad, is when you get one of those droppers and you squeeze it all out, the air out, and then you keep
That's-
filling it up, and you will like fill it up as much as you can, and then you close it back up. You flip it over, get some more air, and you fill the entire dropper up
Yeah.
with the tincture, and then you do that entire dropper. And
Nope.
Dad, I'm telling you right now, if you try to get to my level by doing whole Robbie droppers, you will die. Don't do that.
And there you go.
That
Challenge
was
me.
2 drops.
No. I can't do full Robbies.
The one thing I'm worried about is he'll have a couple drinks one night and be on a stream with you and try to shut you up, and he's going to try to do one. You're going to have to like coax.
It'll be one for
like,
one.
all
Like
right,
I'll be
breathe.
doing droppers. He'll be doing droppers because we won't give up.
Yep, I see. Hey, what's up, Lisa? How you doing, girl?
Hey, Lisa.
Thinking
Oh
about
yeah,
it,
I'm
guys.
I'm going to have to buy a grill. Oh,
Eh.
Rita, you heading out?
Yeah, I got to get up early in the morning. I got to work
All right.
tomorrow morning.
Love
All
you,
right,
brother.
brother.
Good night,
Rito, thanks for
Dorito.
popping up.
Good night,
Much
guys.
love.
Cheers, man. See you tomorrow.
Have a
Peace.
good night.
Thanks to the vets.
Hey, thank
We
you.
need you guys.
Absolutely.
Shit.
Later, man.
You guys, just a little bit ago, Lone Star sent me a really cute picture of him and my dog. I sent that to my family text, and all
We
three of
were,
my sons responded.
Her dog and I were watching CNS and also the hot seat, and she was just up on my chest, and I took a picture, and we're watching both of the shows. Pretty cool.
Nice.
Jimmy, you good now? Are you done being a bitch?
I'm done being a bitch. There comes a point where you just got to take the burn and accept that you're a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, that's at the very beginning because it's spitting all over the floor. But I'm telling you right now.
Sitting on the floor.
So, I'm telling you right now,
So this is
my dad. I'm gonna
Aw.
get this sauce. Oh, that's a cute puppy.
Sweet girl. I miss my baby girl.
So I can tell you right now, my dad is not gonna quit, and I'm not gonna quit when it comes to sausage. People, I don't know what it is between father and son
Put up,
where
Razor
we have
Bound.
to
Put up, yep.
compete. I don't know what it is when it comes to age. My dad's older than me. That's a given. Hopefully he's older than me.
I
That'd be
would
kinda
hope
weird.
he is.
But I'm telling you right now,
Usually.
it is one thing to like do like we did the 2 and 3 times, the 3 times spicy noodles and all that stuff. We did that challenge, and we did the Cindy's balls. My dad made me look like a bitch on my own channel. So I'm telling you, the next challenge we do together, I don't care how bad he's hurting, I'm fucking crushing his fucking soul.
Damn.
Because I'm gonna
Damn.
prove a point that I am the alpha.
Shit.
Now.
I will say, Travis, you can be the alpha, and I will gladly let you be the alpha. But
He's going to allow it.
I
He'll
want
allow
you-
it.
I want
You
at least
You're
give my
Papa
shot.
Squirrel. There's a reason why you're
Okay,
Papa
you can have your shot, but I'm gonna actually have to buy a grill to cook this because it is so hot with these peppers. You have to cook it outside because if you cook it in the house, it's like pepper gas.
No,
Groovy, I honestly am surprised that you don't own a grill.
I don't cook.
He doesn't cook. He
What?
he buys out to eat food all the time.
I
What?
eat it. I
If he doesn't
eat
go in a
fast
microwave or a
food and I
stove,
eat
he doesn't
fucking
eat-
stofers that you just put in the
Exactly.
oven for
He
45
doesn't-
to an hour and a half. That's what I do.
He doesn't.
I don't cook.
which is insane. I don't know. How,
Yeah.
it blows my
I
mind.
cook everything.
And to answer your question, Heartsight or Eileen, she ate last night. She's not eating today, but I did give her a treat. She ate that, so she's not eating the food, but she's eating all the treats I'm giving her. So
She's doing better, and she's not trying to bite him anymore, so it's progress.
For anybody that thinks I'm overreacting on this shit, I will fucking send you a dream of this shit too.
who's that?
No,
On
don't
that.
say this, Chatio. Don't say this.
I'll try it.
Oh, you'll try it.
I
but you
would
ain't
love-
gonna
I've tried
bring it on
Franco's.
like that.
Oh, dude, Franco gave me just straight
Yeah.
freaking
I would love
no
to try
flavor,
some.
no nothing, just straight freaking
I would rather
I would
take
love to
another
try
shot
some of this, man.
of the bomb than do another fucking drop of this
Oh.
blazing.
You'd rather have the bomb over the Blazenberry?
I would.
Oh,
Are you
Jimmy, are you
serious?
gonna after I post this video of all these girls at work doing this next week? Are you gonna do the
No,
The
I'm
McRib
sending the bomb to
with the
Papa
bomb?
Squirrel too. I'm sending the bomb to Papa Squirrel too.
What up, FBO? I don't know if you heard me
What?
say what up. But what up, FBO?
Sucks.
So, Dad, just so you know, the bomb is, or not the bomb,
It's the
the
bomb.
bomb
The bomb.
The bomb
is number
sucks.
8 on Hot Ones on the show. It's always been number 8 for the last 14 out of 16 seasons, and it is one that puts all celebrities and stuff out of commission. So, Heat 101 filmed last Saturday. It should be coming out tomorrow. Of them doing the McRib challenge. They got McRib sandwiches from McDonald's, and they poured the bomb hot sauce on top of each McRib, and they had a speed eating contest to see who could do it. Now, this sauce does not taste good in any way.
And
It
it's
is
only
straight-
habanero. It's only habanero.
It's only habanero, but it also is habanero extract. It is chemical tasting. It tastes like battery acid, and that shit will burn like the dickens.
Damn.
So
Maybe
now
he's
I'm
spitting on the
taking
floor
it
now.
to work next
He's got
week.
a whole pile over there. Marcel's gonna come in and walk in there and go, what? And just like.
I may have a
put it
pile
in
of
and go,
spit now, but last time I chugged the bomb, my whole face was covered in yogurt. It hurt so fucking
Oh, that
bad.
was hilarious. That was like.
I'm saying, but I can't let people at work beat me, obviously. So I'm gonna eat it faster than all of them. I'm gonna burn harder than all of them because they're gonna probably take their time. But it's gonna be we're gonna put the bomb on top of it, and then it's a speeding contest. See who can eat the McRib the fastest with the bomb on top of it.
Oh, hell no.
And I feel sorry for them because they don't actually know what they're in. I've actually had the bomb before. They have not. And they think it's like, oh, that's going to be easy. I'm like, all right, motherfuckers. You have to understand, people at work, if I bring anything to you as a challenge, it's going to suck for you.
Yeah. Ugh. With
Oh, sweet
the bomb is like a metallic, just
It's
Suck.
chemical. It
Shit.
tastes like battery
What?
acid. That's
Yeah.
what it tastes like.
it's just
No,
like
it's not the metallic taste, Chad. It's fucking hot. Okay, shit.
That's the extract. That's the metallic taste. It's the heat. But the flavor itself, you'd think habanero. I love habanero is my favorite pepper.
the habanero and ghost pepper is my favorite.
Nope, fuck ghost peppers. That goes into the super hot where it starts getting kind of floral.
Oh,
The habanero is juicy. It's delicious. It is a delicious pepper.
Okay,
I love the flavor. I
I
love
do.
the heat.
I just mopped up all the spit, but I do, Chad. You like ghost pepper?
Not the actual pepper, like things with ghost pepper in
I-
there.
No, what, do you
I
like
think he
ghost
needs another
pepper?
bag.
Yes. I like
Right
the
here.
flavor of ghost pepper.
So I'm fixing to purge myself of all these demons out of my house.
These demons.
I will send Chad the wicked tickle.
God damn it.
Oh,
The
Hey,
wicked
then-
tickle is not
Then what
just
am I supposed to do
habanero
when I
extract.
want to challenge you to some stuff, if I want to do stuff with you, how are you going to do it if you give all your shit away?
I still got my ghost pepper ketchup, man. Come on.
Ghost pepper ketchup.
Come the fuck on. Ghost pepper ketchup? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that is a joke. Ghost pepper ketchup is a joke.
what?
If you go to Walmart and buy like the Melinda's ghost
Excuse me.
pepper sauce, it's hot. Don't get me wrong. It's hot. It's delicious. But it ain't fucking super hot. You will know when you get something super hot in your fucking mouth. You're going to know.
Oh, by the way,
Watch your whole
old
upper
Umble.
torso.
Old
Yeah, like
Umble.
Yaku miso is bad.
I'm
Yaku
sorry.
miso rocks my world.
I just saw that you were in here. Eileen Heartsight won the bottle of the rye.
Old humble,
And
right?
Micah is going to send it to me, and Eileen lives in San Antonio, right next to me. So I will be taking it over to her. She won the bottle of the new rye.
Hey, if me and Marcel just showed up to San Antonio, would you take us in the Riverwalk, Travis?
I took my dad to the Riverwalk. I'll take y'all to the Riverwalk.
Dude, like the last time I went to the Riverwalk, I'm sorry. The last time I went to the Riverwalk, It was when I was in basic, and I was so scared to be out of the barracks that I was going to get in trouble because I'm always in fucking trouble. That I just went back.
He's
So
a
I
triple
never
fire
got to-
sign.
No.
I never got to experience San Antonio. I saw the
San
Alamo.
Antonio
I was like, that's
beautiful.
fucking tiny. That's disappointing.
Yeah, San Antonio's awesome.
Oh,
I've never been to the Riverwalk myself. I've lived in Texas for 45 and something years.
But I do want to show you something, Jimmy, that I think you'll be very proud of. I gotta send
Let
this
me
to my
let me get my
Facebook
glasses.
page.
I gotta find my glasses. I threw them somewhere. Hold on.
I know what
Okay,
this.
do a little
I know
bit.
what that's
They're
like.
right in the pile of spit.
All right, let me send this to myself.
But yeah, Old Humble, that bottle, that logo, we saw it for the first time the night you showed it on your channel as well. So it was shown twice on your channel, once on CNS. Great logo. I look forward to seeing that either in a store or meeting
yeah.
for one or the other.
In the chat, who thinks I overreacted to this?
I
Just
do.
let me know.
I don't think so, because if you're spitting on the floor, that means
Well, just
that's
let me
danger.
know who thinks I overreacted to it, because I will send them a fucking sample.
All right,
I
just
don't.
shared something, Chad. So,
I don't think you overreact.
Jimmy.
No.
remember when I said I was getting my own flight?
Yeah.
So this is the
Ruby
flight
Lava
that the
Squirrel
guy
Neck,
at work
that's
is making.
badass.
So the only difference is that
Ruby Lava
the
Squirrel
corrections
Neck.
I made is I wanted the letters to kind of follow the curve of the upper board.
So you want to kind of rainbow affect it.
Yeah, that follows the curve.
Mhm.
But he is making me a 4 opening flight, so I can do blind tastings and this will fit all Glencairns
Yeah.
plus these glasses right here, so I can
Well,
have
look.
4 different ones.
Nice.
So Travis, we
That's
talked
cool
about
design,
this
too. I
last
like
night,
that.
man. Me and Travis talked about this. When we get super rich, Travis wants to start a distillery. I don't want to start a distillery. I just want to start a whiskey bar. Like from the lowest end to the highest end shit we can get, and then from every barrel aged beer we can get our hands on. I just want us to start a bar, just a whiskey bar, so we can help
Buds and
people
Studs.
find out what they actually like, not
No,
what they're
it's gonna-
supposed
it's
to
I want
gonna
like.
to start a
called-
restaurant
it's
called,
going to be
Suds
called-
and Buds. It's
But-
going to be a laundry map / bar.
No,
Buds and
no,
Suds.
no.
It's going to
It's
be
going
awesome.
to be called.
Clouds and stouts. It's going to be a
it's not gonna
vape
be
bar
called
too.
Clouds and Stouts.
Oh, vape bar?
Buddy,
Fuck, what did I
buddy,
say?
get my
was-
whiskey.
Oh, yeah.
bar.
Bourbon Baller. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Bourbon Baller.
Ah,
Hmm.
fuck.
Let me give you
I
a.
sent it. Hold on. What did I say?
Where's that at? I'm gonna say. it.
So I don't want to make this shit. I just want to help people find what they like, not what they're supposed to like, what they actually like. That's what I want to do.
Oh yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me do.
And yes, I will move to Texas to run that bar with you, Travis.
Thanks, sir.
And thank you, Bourbon Baller. Whiskey door in the doors.
Hey,
Jim.
I just got a text message. I gotta go.
You do gotta go.
Brown chicken brown.
You do gotta go,
Hours
Travis.
ago.
My
Travis.
dad is not here, but Dad, I love you. Everybody else, I love you. I
Love you
gotta
too,
go.
brother.
I will see y'all.
Travis.
I will have a video out on Saturday or Sunday.
Oh, okay. Shut the fuck up and go,
You have a
man.
good
You got
night.
shit to
Fuck outta
do,
here.
man.
Get the fuck out of here.
Go see
Love
your
you, man.
wife.
Have a good night.
Love you,
Cheers.
little brother.
Lucky bastard. Hey, what's up, Carla? How are you, girl?
Hi, Carla.
Love Jim Carrey. So Chad, if you tomorrow woke up and won the lottery and just were super rich, what would you do with that? What would you do? Say you won $250 million. What would you do with
$50
that?
million. I would
Yeah.
buy a reasonable, nice house, obviously.
After taxes, $250 million.
Okay, after tax of 250. I'd buy a reasonable house. I wouldn't go buy some mansion. I would buy just like a reasonable, decent house. then I would try to start some type of business, and I would invest I would invest some of it as well. But I would
What kind of business would you do?
Maybe some type like what you're thinking about, either like some type of vape shop / bar, or some like something small, nothing extravagant. I mean, I would have fun with a little bit of, like I said, try to start some type of business, buy land, like Freezer Bound said, buy some land. Yeah, but that would be part of the house. I'd buy a house with some land. Absolutely.
Papa Squirrel, if you woke up with $250 million tomorrow, what would you do with that?
But I'll also deal with the
I have a retirement account, and it has more than that, but
Holy shit.
well, it
More than
says
$250 million?
it has a lot. I will
Damn.
say that. But what am I going to do with it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pay for my wife's and my enjoyment, and give the rest to my kids, I guess.
Hell yeah.
That's basically what it is.
I mean, I would share all over YouTube as well. I mean, I'd be
I know
like,
what I would do.
some for you, some for you, some. I mean, like I said, I would, I would.
Twisted Art Lady, what are you going to do with $250 million?
All right, it's going to take me a minute to say all this, but it's awesome. So first thing I would do is buy a badass house that I can buy with cash right then. And it would be something that would fit my family, but I wouldn't stay there forever. It would just be while I have my shit built, right?
What would it be, like the Munsters house?
It would be a cool house that I could give to one of my sisters, and then I would buy another house down the road for the other sister.
Mine would look just like the Addams family house, I think.
I would also take my sisters on a badass vacation because they're all I have left.
How many
And
sisters you got?
I have two sisters.
Oh.
I have
Are
two
they
older
younger?
brothers that I've lost.
Oh. So you
I have
got two
identical
younger
twin
sisters?
sisters that are younger.
Oh, okay.
Check
Cool.
it out. Hold on.
So
I
you're
got
you're the oldest that's left.
I'm the middle child.
Yeah. She's an older and a younger.
All right,
Um,
continue on.
I would also probably buy all my kids a house and a car of their
A
choice.
house and a car. That's the two things that will sink your boat faster than anything. Is that right?
Yes, it will, and I'm okay with that. But I would also invest in some businesses. Like I would go and buy some businesses that are going under that I like, and then turn them around, fix them up, and turn them around,
Yeah.
and live off of that. Look, this is me and my younger sisters when we were
Papa
much
Squirrel,
younger.
you good?
Hey, Papa Squirrel, yeah.
You all right, Papa Squirrel?
Are you all right, Papa Squirrel? Like, you have your head down.
I am listening to this, and I'm thinking about what my wife and I want to do with if we both pass away.
But there's a question in the chat, though.
And the thing is, I want to go a lot to my kids. She wants to go a lot to her relatives.
Yeah.
But the thing is, what we want to go what we want to leave behind us.
Yes,
And
I would put a lot of money into that too.
It is what we want to people to remember us by.
Yes, your legacy.
Legacy. That's it. And it is a hard thing.
So another thing I would probably do is build like a badass homeless shelter with a big garden area, and everyone would have to work there and to live there, and I would do something like that.
Samantha, are you the tallest one in that bunch?
I am the shortest person out of 5 kids.
What?
And
No,
they
in
treat me
that
like an
picture,
arm wrestler,
in that picture
assholes.
you're showing. Which one are you?
I'm the middle one in that one. We were
Okay.
kids.
Oh,
still.
I told you. Yeah, you're
My
the tall
sisters are like 5'4" and 5'5", and I'm 5'3".
one. And I can see that honorary smile on your face.
Hell yeah.
And Papa Squirrel,
Oh, hell yeah.
and Papa Squirrel, your son just messaged me. He said he had to take off, so he won't be coming back. He wanted me to let you know.
Well,
And then Freezer Bound he just made $7,000 on FanDuel this past Sunday, which is insane. So well done, sir.
So Chadio, what are you doing with $250 million after taxes?
First off, I'd take care of those pesky student loans that are over my head.
Yeah.
Damn those
That
things.
would be
Me
the
too,
least
me
of
too.
your worries, sir.
Yeah, that
Yep.
would be gone right
All my
away.
debt.
Would pay off my mortgage, pay off my mom's mortgage, pay off my dad and
Except your
stepmom's
dad's. There
mortgage,
you go.
and make sure that my nieces have the opportunity to go to any college,
college,
in the United States.
Yep.
Because I would cover it for them. Those are the
You're
main
awesome, Chadio.
things. And I don't know, I'd probably donate quite a bit of it to,
What?
some good.
So,
I think you'd
so-
start a beer brewery. I was going to say
The
distillery.
Chadio
That's
Smith Brewery. The Chadio Smith Brewery.
the
It's called
Hanging
the
Chad
Smith.
Brewery.
The Sniffling Company.
There you go.
No.
There you go.
I don't know if I would do that, but I'd make sure my family's taken
So
care
Lazy
of.
Nate. Okay, so Lazy Nate said in the chat, 250 mil after taxes.
Yep.
Few residencies in a few places.
Yeah,
I was
that's me.
nonprofit with 25 mil base start. Get my C8 vet. Sort of
Oh, I want a vet.
and put the rest in a bulletproof trust. There you go.
There you go.
Can't- I will tell you guys this. I would probably put a little bit of that back just for some kind of pension, just so I could buy an apple pie and a TV dinner. So I would starve to death.
Well, that's why you invest in businesses so that you have money
Well,
rolling in.
Here's the thing. I would set all my kids up so that they would never have to worry about this shit again. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I would probably blow that shit in a year.
Me too.
Yeah.
I would blow it hard.
Yes, I would go crazy, but I mean,
I would make
everybody's
sure I
doing
didn't
what
have
they
to
would
work
do. I'm
anymore
like, well,
either.
that's a good idea. That's a good idea. But I would feel like 250 mil, like all these football players go through 100 mil in a year. So
So what if on the flip side, I told you that you had 7 days to live? Not $250 million. You're exactly in the state you're in right now, but you have 7 days from now, and you're going to drop dead.
Shit.
What would you do?
About to raise some hell.
I was going to say, have you ever seen the movie The Purge?
Exactly.
No. What would
What
you
up,
do?
Yeah, I got a
Mojo?
list.
What up, beer hounds? Welcome into the chat. We are talking about if you had a lot of money with limited days, obviously.
Well, now we don't care about monies. Now we're just talking about days. You
Yeah,
got
you just got
fucking
7 days to live. What you gonna
Yeah,
do?
7
with it?
days to live with infinite amount of money, or just with what you have.
No. Just what you have right now. Like
I
if I
was-
told you, Chad, 7 days from now, exactly the way you are, you're going to die. No, I mean, you're just going to drop dead in 7 days. What would you do?
What Lazy Nate just said.
I would make sure I'm on an airplane in 7 days and take a bunch of fucking stuff.
Papa Squirrel, if I told you you had 7 days to live, what would you do?
I would look for things that I could transfer to my kids and my legacy,
Mm-hmm.
what they can do with it. And
What would you do for yourself, though, Papa Squirrel? I know that you're the mega family guy, and I know how much you love Travis and your kids and your family.
You remind me of
But for
my
Papa
father.
Squirrel, what are you going to do for Papa Squirrel?
really, what as a Papa Squirrel, I would be more happy and more satisfied by leaving it to somebody who could use it.
Well, let me tell you this, Papa Squirrel. I know Travis. Like me and Travis have become really close over the last couple of years. And the one thing that I know that would make Travis the happiest man in the world is to see you the happiest man in the world.
Yeah.
So
Yep,
so
I've heard
what would Papa Squirrel do to be
Oh.
the happiest man in the world to make his son the happiest man in the world?
I would find a place to retire or move to a place that I can see my
7
grandkids.
days, you ain't got time to retire. What are you gonna do?
You
in
don't,
7
you don't got time to move.
I want to see my grandkids.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
I think I'm kind of with
I'm
you.
an
I'd
old
like to see
man,
my
and-
family one last
I'd
time.
ask vacation if I had 7 days to live.
You
With-
ain't
with
that
everything
old
I
Papa
would
Squirrel.
have.
You're the same age as my older brother.
But
No.
but I
You still got 45 years
realize, I
You might
realize
have to
my
make it
happiness
fuck off.
is in my legacy, my grandkids, my son,
Uh,
and stuff like that.
Well, I'm just saying there's a certain point where you've got to realize that your happiness means as much to your kids as their happiness means to you. And that's really a liberating kind of feeling. You've got to understand that your happiness means as much to Travis as his happiness means to you. So
Yeah.
you got to think about Papa Squirrel a little bit too. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. You have to take care of yourself.
What's Papa Squirrel need?
Exactly.
I will say, I am satisfied with where I'm at. I don't.
Yeah, I get
there-
that too, though.
There's really not one more thing I could do to make myself any happier than I am right
That's
now.
it. And I
Yeah.
want my kids and my grandkids to be happier than where I'm at. That
I don't know that there
makes
is
me-
happier than where we're at, though. You know what I mean?
So if I had 7 days, I would
Yeah.
tell my sons and my sisters to clear 7 days on their calendar and come and spend it with me.
What would you do though?
We would just hang out and play cards and talk shit.
Damn,
Make some good
I
food.
would be like flying to fucking Thailand or something. Like, you know,
I'd be happy right here, just spending all that time being loud with my people.
oh man, I would be
You know,
like,
But that's what I'm like.
When
I'd
I
be
was
like
in the
Jeff
military-
Bezos, put me on fucking one of your dick rockets and shoot me to space.
Dick Rocket.
when I was in the military, I was on Diego Garcia, and I
Yeah.
saw sunsets and sunrises
Fucking
on a
Lone Star.
beautiful beach. But if I didn't have anybody to spend it with, it
Yeah,
was wasted. And I
You know-
realized life is wasted without sharing it with somebody.
you know,
Absolutely.
that's when me and Marcedale truly become a happy couple is when she realized that like nothing mattered to me at all if I didn't share it with her.
That's right.
Yeah.
Chatio, 7 days, you're gonna die, sir. What are you gonna do with those 7 days? Because in 7 days, you're dropping dead.
There's not a whole lot I could do. I would fly out to Florida as fast as I could, spend about 3-ish plus days with my dad, and then
Mhm.
fly back to Colorado and spend the last moments in my childhood.
Or you
home
could
with
tell
my
your mom to get on the airplane and come with you, and you wouldn't have to split the time at all.
Man,
Then
I
I'd
tell you
hear my
what,
parents fighting my last moments. I don't want.
They'd be all right for 7 days.
I tell you what, if I lived in Colorado,
That was my parents too, by the way.
I would give each one of them a phone call and I'd throw a backpack on and I'd head off into the woods if it was my last 7 days.
Yeah, that's true. Well, good luck getting up there anymore. It takes 7 days to get to the mountains.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's so bad here anymore.
Mhm.
Anywhere getting up there, it's awful.
all the potheads moving to Colorado,
Pretty
Chatio,
much,
and they
yeah.
crowd you out.
Yeah, man, they're proud of my style. But no, I would
Damn,
make sure my
dude.
last
I can't wait to move to Colorado.
I would make sure my last breaths were in my childhood home.
Why?
Because that's where my mom is. She's been in the same house since '77.
Mm.
Wow.
Her and my dad built it, and yeah, I would want my last moments to be in that house. Just
Isn't
kinda
it
look
strange the weird things that we hang on to though? Isn't
Yeah.
it weird?
around. I mean, I'll be at my childhood home in 2 weeks.
I don't think so.
for Thanksgiving, so I'm looking forward to it.
What stream was it that we were on where somebody brought up the suggestion, like if you could know everything, like if you could know all the answers to the universe, but you would lose everybody you loved, would you take that journey or not?
Was that a Clouds and Slots
Absolutely
after
not.
party?
It may have been. It may have been.
Yeah.
There's no
So,
in
so
hell.
you would know every answer to everything you've ever wondered, but you would lose your loved ones.
Mm-hmm. That
What
was
up, Rudy?
quick.
Welcome back.
Damn it.
Hey, they said only last 5 minutes sometimes.
But I have
Welcome back,
lived this
motherfucker.
She was
I hit-
already asleep.
I have Liz.
I'm sorry.
That's
Oh,
that's when you
And
just.
And,
Hey,
and my legacy and my children and my purpose is what's important to me.
Travis, you're here.
I'm here.
What means more to you? Let me ask you, because Papa Squirrel's here. We've been talking about
Let
this.
that hold back from experiences they would just appreciate it. And there you go, Nate.
What means more to
what?
you,
I didn't
Travis?
notice that.
What would be more fulfilling to you, that Papa Squirrel gave you everything and made you happy for the rest of your life, or that you saw
Yeah.
Papa Squirrel happy?
My dad gave me so much, I would rather him be happy than me be happy.
There you
See,
go.
Papa
Well
Squirrel?
said.
Love
Aw.
it. That makes
Well said.
right here. Nicely put.
Oh,
I'm telling you,
cry.
like I
Look
said,
at that shit.
Papa Squirrel, I'm just
Yeah,
going to tell you right now,
I'm saying,
Ruby
like,
talks
oh my God.
amazing shit about you when you're not here.
Trust me.
He loves his dad.
he-
Just
yeah,
saying.
he definitely
There-
loves
there-
you. Like I said, I don't have my mom nor my dad, but
Same.
if I could have done things for them that they did for me, but just in reverse, I would have loved to, but I couldn't.
So I'm not the oldest guy up here, and I'm damn sure not the wisest guy. But what I'm telling everybody is that if you want to make your loved ones happy, do right by yourself and make yourself happy, because that's what they want to see.
Yeah, and when they send you text messages that like I'm ready and go upstairs, you need to go then, not 20 or 30 minutes later,
Yeah, don't wait.
because they'll be asleep.
Yeah.
And then you'll be
Well,
back
Because
on
she'll
live.
be like, if you snooze, you lose.
She gave you a warning, and you did not heed the.
I didn't watch my fucking phone.
That's what I'm like too.
I'm the
Damn
same
it,
way.
little brother.
I haven't looked at my phone
Maybe in the
an hour.
morning. Maybe.
I got till about 11 o'clock, so you
All right.
Okay.
I was out hunting with my son Travis, and the gun misfired,
Oh,
and it killed me.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's still.
Okay.
Oh,
We gotta bring it back, Dad. We gotta bring it back. We gotta bring it all the way back.
But
So let-
it's something that really
I know it
haunts
bothered
me
you, but
to
let
this
me
day.
tell you this. Let me tell you all the story of how this happened. So the day before, we went out. We built a pit blind. If you don't know what a pit blind is, we're in a peanut field, which is pretty much sand.
I love it.
And we dug a pit blind, and we put like bushes and fucking like camel netting around us, and it's dug into the ground, right?
Yeah.
The next day, me and my dad are out there, and it's like you get out there like 4 o'clock in the morning. You gotta get out there before pre-dawn. Okay.
Yep.
And Dad, I've heard you tell this story multiple times, so I'm gonna consolidate both of our stories.
Okay.
Okay. So I think I'm like 15 years old.
I'm about to say this must be when
Four-
you're like super young.
14 or 15 years old. And we're out hunting. And first of all, there's this doe that
Mhm.
jumps over the fence.
You don't want to shoot a doe because they
Hold on.
don't have no horns.
Exactly. You don't want
I-
to go.
And as I've in my entire career where I've hunted deer, I've never actually got a deer. To this day, I've still never got a deer.
It's overrated.
So I see this doe and I get super excited. And I'm like, Dad, can I shoot that one? He's like, no, you wait. I'm like, okay. One of the fawns jumps over the fence. I'm like, oh, Dad, can I get that one? He's like, no, you wait. There was 2 fawns that jumped over. I'm like, Dad, can I get that one? I'm like, no, you wait. And after about 5-10 minutes of waiting, the doe is the only thing that comes out. And I'm like, Dad, can I get the doe? And my dad says, yes, go ahead. And I'm telling you, my heart, I have buck fever right now. My heart is pounding in my chest. I'm like, oh shit. This is what I've been working for. Like, don't get me wrong, I've shot like squirrel and armadillo and all that sort of stuff. We used to do all that stuff all the time. So it's not that thrill. It's just I'm about to get my first deer. And it is
Good night, Gawani.
it is a easy shot. Right there. So I get my gun up there and I'm breathing right. And my dad is behind me. He's coaching me very quietly. Just breathe. just squeeze the trigger. And as I squeeze the trigger, all I hear is click. And that click is the firing pin went off. But for some reason,
The bullet didn't go.
there was a misfire. And either it was like I got sand in the weapon or I don't know what it was. But the doe and the fawns heard that click and they took off. And I can tell you right now, I was disappointed. But I looked at my dad and I've never been so heartbroken because it crushed him because he thought that was about to be like our moment. And it demolished him. And I felt, and even though I was disappointed, I felt so bad because I didn't want, one, to disappoint him, and two, I didn't want to take that moment away from him.
Exactly.
And to this day, I've hunted after that, but I've never got a deer. And to this day, if I ever go deer hunting again, I'm not going without my dad because I'm not going to get a deer without my dad.
Can I give you a little bit of solace on all this?
Go for it.
Had that firing pin or the bullet, whichever one, fired off, and you had shot that doe, you would not have a second thought about it to this day. But now that is a moment between you and your dad that is really heartfelt and touching. So maybe that was just meant to be.
And I look at it the same way. I'm looking at Papa Squirrel as you're telling that story. I'm like, no, that was the moment. That was the moment right there.
That was the moment. You did have the moment.
Yep.
It was
You
a
didn't
moment.
miss it.
Yep.
It was a moment, and I wanted him to get his. But he looked at me and said, later on, we saw a coyote. At least we saw a coyote. And he tried to look at the positive of it. But it
Are you crying right now? Don't cry, Dad. Fuck.
Yeah. this
is what I told you guys. It's a moment. You guys have a great moment.
Streaming?
Son, that is a really public a moment in my life that I regret that you didn't get what
I don't think you missed anything though. I don't think you missed out on anything.
You guys
Papa
had that
Squirrel.
connection at that specific moment.
If that rifle had gone off and he'd got that doe, you guys would never have second thought that thing.
I know. I am so proud of him, and it's a memory that I will always remember.
Papa Squirrel, you know what it's like when your kids are getting ready to graduate high school, and they think that like when they graduate high school, a unicorn's going to fly down from the skies, and they're going to jump on that thing, and it's going to fart, and they're going to ride off into the sunset, and everything's going to be perfect. And then when they graduate, and they're just looking at you like, "What do I do now, Dad?"
Yeah.
And it's the same kind of feeling, right? Like.
It is one of those things that enforces that our legacy, our children, is what's important, not my life and not what I've done.
So can you imagine that
I was in basic training.
You've had such an impact on your son that has bothered him. The look on your face that gun misfired to this day. So you didn't miss a damn thing. You didn't miss a moment. Y'all had a moment together.
Jimmy, don't make me fucking cry, dude. I swear to God, if you make me cry,
dude, I would give everything I have to be up here on a live stream with my dad right now. I would give it all.
Me too. I lost my dad at 5 years old.
Yeah.
So the fact that
So I'm telling you, dude, enjoy it, man. Ride this shit out.
Right.
Y'all didn't miss a fucking thing. You had the moment.
That's all I do. Groovy and Lava Squirrel does his YouTubes with his daughter, and that's what is important to me.
Mm-hmm.
I think I sit special too.
the things that happen between a parent and their kids is what I'm trying to impart to my son that needs to be done because that's what's important.
Yeah.
The things that happen.
Well, Dad, in all fairness, I drink a lot of whiskey now, and I keep blaming.
He is a YouTube a-hole.
I blame Jimmy and I blame 21090. But here's the thing: you gave me my first whiskey sour.
Oh,
There you go.
nice.
There you go.
You're my boy. I love you.
All the things in life that people discard because they think it's corny, you're a fool. Don't discard none of that shit.
Nope.
Embrace it.
Strawberry.
Embrace
That's
it.
the only
Exactly.
reason we're here.
That's right.
And it's cool that, like I said earlier, it's cool to see Papa Squirrel on like panels and hanging out with us and doing challenges with you. Dude, that's freaking awesome.
Yep.
A lot of us aren't able to.
He's not gonna do any challenges with me after the Valhalla sausage. I tell you that.
I do live.
I can't wait for
I've
Papa
matched
Squirrel
it,
to eat
and
it
I'm
and
not
not even
doing it
make a
again.
face. He's gonna be like, that's pretty spicy, but
I can't wait. I mean, if y'all do it live, that's going to be the best. But
Oh,
obviously,
it
if you
has
do
to be
video,
live. We will
You
do
are-
it live.
You are going to do it live? Nice.
when you see Papa Squirrel open his bottle of Blazenberry, which I'm sending him, and he just douses the Valhalla with it, he's like, yeah, that's a little better now.
Oh, shut the fuck up! No way.
What up, Nightbot?
No, Papa Squirrel, I truly, honestly, sir, be careful with that shit because it will hurt you. It
And
will
that's
hurt
why I try to protect him. And it's not protecting because I think he's weak. It's because I don't want him to experience some of the pain that I've done.
you. Hey, do you guys think Marcedale's weak?
No.
Marcel's
Hell no. Marcedale's
Hell
a badass.
no.
She is your rock.
She's tough.
Hell no, she's not weak.
But I would have tackled that one chip out of her hand if she had tried to do it because I don't want to see her go through that shit. It's the same thing. Marcedale's much, much more of a badass than I ever thought about being. But there's no way I wanted her to do that shit because I knew it would hurt her.
I know I would hurt, but I got to do it.
You don't have to do it. You want to do it. There's a
You
difference.
No,
want to do it.
no.
You want that moment with your son.
No,
See,
it's not-
I
it's
feel
not want
that.
to do
I
it.
feel
It's
that right now.
have to do it. He has to do it because the same thing that drives me to do these challenges is the same thing that drives him to want to compete with me. That's just how we work.
I'm not competing with you.
No,
I
you're
am
competing.
competing with
You're
myself.
testing the mettle of man. You are proving to yourself that you can still do it.
Yeah, I am proving that I am still alive.
I'm very happy being the world's worst chili head, Papa Squirrel. I'm very happy with that title because I know that 99% of the rest of mortal men cannot eat half the shit I eat.
Yeah, I'm
I
sorry to hear
wouldn't.
that, Nate. That sucks.
Now I wouldn't. A few months ago, I would have.
Mm.
I'd have been like, check this out.
Well,
Not now.
I'll tell you what we're gonna do, Papa Squirrel. I'm gonna send this to Groovy in his cup, his get fucked up cup that he won. I'm gonna send
Is
this
that a
to him.
double-sided glass? I saw you with the double-sided glass.
So
Yes, no,
so
look at
when
Bob,
It is double-sided?
yeah.
Oh, you got the original and the new. That is badass.
Yeah, that's badass. I want one of those.
So when you're done with this, Papa Squirrel, I want you to nominate the next person. I want this to pass on.
Oh,
So because you're not going to do
Oh.
more than a dozen drops of this.
I don't think you. I don't think you understand who my dad is. And I mean this with all sincerity. My dad, once he has something, he is just like me. He is stubborn,
But
and he will do it just to prove a point
this is
that he can
this
do
is-
that entire bottle.
Yeah, this is just a tolerance builder. This is just a tolerance builder.
But I'm telling you, anything that y'all say, just like when y'all say, "I bet you won't," and I end up doing it.
That is
My
us as
dad
Manchester.
is the same way because I got everything that I am today is from my dad, and he will.
I believe it, but Papa Squirrel, once you feel like you've proved yourself, I want you to send that Blazenberry on to somebody else, like Chadio.
Okay.
Yeah, Chatio's a
Chat-
good one.
Chatio's-
If
Chatio's
anyone
kinda-
ever
kind of a
nominates,
bitch. He's kind of a bitch. I'm just saying. Chatio's
if
kind of
anyone
a
ever
bitch.
nominates Twisted Art Lady, I will have to bow
Let's
out.
go,
But
yeah.
I'm very certain that I have a couple of sons that would step up and do it for me.
No.
Oh,
And
I
make
want
it.
to see
That-
Gamer Lad
you
do
know
some
what?
take. I want to see. Some
Oh,
take.
Gamer Lab would do it, and
Yeah.
Yeah, but
his
I want
older
to see
brother,
it.
his just older
I
brother
want
would
to see
too.
it on camera. I want to see.
Sam,
Gamer Lab
Sam,
would totally let me videotape a Spice Challenge.
Yeah.
you better let
Did
me
you
see
hear?
you some. You better
I
let me
said
see you some
That's
Jimmy
okay.
Jam.
Okay, there we go. We have the rope right
He's
now.
sitting right across from me. He said, "Bet."
Papa Squirrel,
Oh,
me, Twisted.
Bet?
There we go.
He's saying bet?
For Gamer Lad.
All right.
He said,
all right.
"Bet."
I haven't even seen you do the one chip challenge yet, Gamer Lad, but
He
bet.
totally
I
would.
will
We're
get
waiting
you
for
some
Lone Star.
hot shit. Let's
What's
see.
up? What's up? We're waiting
Lone
for me
Star is
for-
holding a chip for the Gamer Lad.
Yeah.
Just start with this.
I
I'll
have a
send you
few
some
around
of
here
this.
if it doesn't
I've
come
got
to
12
fruition.
more left. I can send them anywhere the fuck
I've
I
got
want.
4 somewhere.
I'm
I
pretty
got
sure
My
my
list in that room.
my
I got
medium
3
channel
quarters
would
of
do
a
it too.
gallon of this
I'm
shit.
doing
left.
I'm doing one with Axe and Nacho since I sent them one. So they said they're gonna
When is that happening?
they said they're gonna split one, but they said that they know a lot of us want to do it with them, so they're actually gonna figure out a way that we can all be on a live stream together and do
Let
it.
me know. I will do it with them too.
Gotcha.
Yeah, me too. Let me find
Gotcha,
mine. And
gotcha.
yeah.
Cool.
Hell yeah,
I-
it's gonna be
I-
a party.
I love Axe and I
And
love
if Gavino
Nacho,
wants
but
to
I'm
do
not
one-
doing
I
it.
do
with them.
too.
Yes,
I'm
you,
not
do. You have
doing
another,
it.
you have
Oh.
another chip
If
back there,
Gavino wants to
Jimmy.
be on
You
that
have
live
another
stream.
one.
Yeah, I know I got another one. But
I'll find
I
my
love them
checks and I
both.
will
I'm
do
not
one
doing
with
it.
them.
Nope.
He said,
Hell no.
"Fuck y'all."
Yeah.
I think on when my dad does come over here, whether it's Christmas or after, before whatever, I think before we do the Valhalla sausage, I think he needs to
You
experience.
think I won't?
Oh,
You think? Oh, you think I won't? I heard it. I
that
heard
was
you, Gavino.
Gamer Lad. I muted and said that was Groovy talking shit, and he was like, "You think I won't?"
I'm just saying. I haven't seen you do any spicy stuff.
Get it,
Gamer Lad. I'm
Gavino.
just-
Oh, he will. He
Oh,
will.
Lord.
He's not
But
scared.
I think we start with the one chip challenge. I'll let him experience that, and then after a day recovery, I think we go to the Valhalla, and then we just realize that this is my threshold, and you just need to calm down, Dad. That's
So Samantha, here's the one thing I've always challenged people to do, and I couldn't even do it myself when confronted with it, was film the entire one chip challenge experience.
You did that very well too.
Well, no, I tried. I did
Hey,
not.
I
missed about
I
6
filmed the
hours.
entire
Live.
hour after my one chip challenge, and because I held it down for an hour. That's how badass I am.
I held it down for an hour too, but remember when I said, "Oh,
Chatty, I
Travis,
did
it.
I'm getting
Not
hot."
this year.
I
This
did
year
an
you
hour
did.
without any drink, so I
Yeah.
just sat there
You
for the hour
guys-
and just endured it.
What?
You guys, listen up. Give me like 2 weeks to get my moving stuff squared away and done.
$26 each now. Fuck me.
And I'm fairly certain Texas Hotspot is sitting on the edge of his seat waiting for me to get done to tell him to come over. And he wants me to get Travis and Lone Star there.
Mm.
So I told him I'm going to do what I can.
I will try, but here's the thing: I'm working on retirement. I cannot take leave.
I understand that.
Mhm.
Like I have 24-hour duty on Thanksgiving. Like my dad's gonna come through, hopefully around Christmas time. I can't even take leave then because May 28th is my locked-in date. My paperwork is
Yeah.
submitted. So driving 5 or 6 hours
Is a
to
lot.
get somewhere and having to drive 5 to 6
Yeah.
hours back and have to work the next day is not.
I get that.
Yeah. So he like
Can you
That's
guys
what I-
hold off
So
and do that
Travis-
with
He
it
drove-
after he
no,
retires?
like he drove to Zest Fest, which is in Fort Worth, and then he drove and then he went to
Lazy
drop off
man.
Devin, and then he came right back. Like
You,
They have
you know
to
what?
make
You know what's
sure.
funny?
and
What's
Jim's
funny
only
is
5 hours away.
I'm only 5 hours away.
Exactly. He's only 5 hours away.
Oh, Jimmy, this is why
Yeah.
OG Fest is at your place,
Yeah,
man.
that's right.
Yeah.
So this is what's up.
Out
We're
there.
going to plan this around when you're good for it, Travis, and everyone else will just be there.
Mhm.
So what's the plan? Are we just doing spicy shit or what's up?
We're going to drink too. What are you talking about?
I'm saying, do you
How
have enough
about
afterwards?
how about you guys plan it? Let me know well in advance. Maybe I can make it down there because I'm
Well,
the
she-
No.
We're gonna try and Rebel Lamp and get you
Hold on,
down
hold
here
on,
too,
hold on,
Otis,
hold on.
son.
No,
You're
but she's-
welcome.
I
She's
could
saying
I could
that
fly
she-
out to
no,
either
hold on,
place,
hold on.
and or
You better
Hold on,
fly
hold on.
down here.
Hold on.
I'll try to make it work. Yeah, I
She
could
said
get to
she
either
wanted
or
to do-
pretty easily.
She said she wanted
He
to
made
have
himself
a-
big screen. He's important. Talk to him.
Yeah, I do want to have a party. Is that what you were about to say?
in Christmas, December. You've always
Yeah,
been
we
talking
could
about
do like a
December.
stupid gift exchange, like a really corny gift exchange.
Like a
Nothing
white
big.
elephant.
I
White
can't make
elephant.
that.
Something stupid.
See, I've got to take Marcia Dale down to Dallas to go to Jolly Bees. So I've got to go down there anyway because that's the closest Jolly Bees to us. She wants some Jolly Bees chicken. So that's a Filipino chicken chain.
I've never even heard of that place.
It's
That's
a
because you're
Filipino
not
chicken.
Filipino.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter if it's a restaurant.
Oh, it does. It does. That's like saying I've never heard of
I eat at an
Panda
Indian
Express because
restaurant.
you're not Chinese. Oh,
So
Express.
here's all I will tell you is if you ask me to
James,
film, if you ask me to film the entire thing, don't get mad at me because I will chase you down and I will film the entire.
no.
Oh, I don't want you to
Jimmy,
film the whole
here's
thing,
the
but
problem,
that's
Jimmy.
me.
You have to be
You know that.
part of it.
No, I'm
he'll
not
be
being
part of it.
Shit. No.
If you're gonna see-
He's not to be
Yeah,
part of
like
the.
that's
Okay,
my joke.
Jimmy is a part of the drinking side of it, not the spicy side of it.
Horse shit. If we do it all, we do it all
All of it,
together.
Me too.
Did
All
you
of it.
guys see the Ramsey Boys video? Yeah, that was
them doing the
me.
Death Nut? Yeah,
Yeah,
that was miserable.
because
I
they
do
asked
have
me to
another
film the
Death
whole
Nut
thing.
3.0, by the way.
Oh,
And Cherry
no.
has one
I do
as
too.
well.
It's sitting on my fridge. I'm giving that away soon.
Don't give it away, bitch. Do it.
No.
I want to go see Travis Lavi Squirger.
It's just groovy,
World.
Dad. I know you're
Yeah.
drunk. It's cool.
Yeah.
Me too.
I want to go see him
Cheers.
this
Yeah.
Christmas holiday,
Mm-hmm.
but I have a
You
medical-
fell off a fucking cliff, Dad.
I broke my back, man.
Oh man.
He broke
Sorry,
his
yeah.
back before he was in the squirrel costume, jumping up and down on that damn bed behind him.
This is
Well,
true.
no, it was. I was fishing and I fell off a cliff and I broke my back.
Damn.
But it's not Travis. I want to see Devin. I want to see my grandkids, and I want to see the
Jimmy, what is it
family.
you always say? You say, I would kill anybody for my kids,
Yep.
but I'd kill my kids.
Oh,
You
my
should have seen the
grandkids.
look on my kid's face when I told him that.
When
Like
my-
I would kill anybody on this earth for you, but I would kill you for my grandkids in a
well,
heartbeat.
when I told Travis that I may not be there for Christmas, and I heard Devin say, "What?" It
Is she-
hurt me.
Is
That's
she your
the
only
trick.
grandkid?
You have him on speakerphone with Devin in the back of the car.
Oh, there
I
you go.
know.
Guilt
I just
trip.
want to say, y'all are really cute because Devin looks just like her daddy, and he looks just like his daddy.
Yep.
No, I don't.
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
don't.
do.
Yeah, you do.
Yep,
Anyway.
yep.
Y'all
I
are
want
cute.
to see them.
I
and
can't say
want-
My
there's no
dad's a handsome
resemblance.
guy. I'm okay with that.
Cheers,
I
everybody.
want to see my daughter and her kids
Oh, shit.
and Travis and his kids in the Christmas holiday, but
Oh
I
shit,
want
he
to eat
froze.
this sausage that Travis is talking about.
Dad,
Just to get
if
there.
I'm telling you, Dad, if you are still recovering from your back injury and back surgery, you are not doing the challenge.
I will have meds.
No, no, and I will
I
tell you,
will-
as a medical perspective, no, because
See,
no.
here's-
Listen, I'm protecting you, but I would protect anybody, not just my dad.
Mhm.
Because
He will.
here's the
He
thing.
will.
Here's the thing when it comes with challenges like this. I don't know if you've ever experienced cap cramps,
They suck.
and I don't know if you've ever experienced having cap cramps so bad to where it makes you vomit,
That's
or it
worse.
makes you cramp so bad where you hope you're about to shit yourself because it hurts so bad to get it
Excuse
through
me.
your system. If you are having back pain and stuff when you're doing this, those spasms are going to hurt so much worse. And I can tell you right now, you can ask a bunch of people in the chili community. That is a bad thing because you're going to have a hurt diaphragm from puking so much because you're trying to get it up. Plus, I'm telling you right now, me personally, I have had to where I thought I broke ribs because I puked so hard after challenges. And this is a hotter challenge than I have ever done.
And even the one chip, like when the one chip I puked it up, it came up through my nose. I thought I was gonna fucking die because I could not catch my fucking breath.
Now, Dad,
But
I will. If you have back surgery, I'll tell you right now, I will do one chip challenge with you. But if you just have back surgery and recovering, I will not do the Valhalla challenge with you.
If I do the one chip challenge and I survive, would you do the Valhalla?
I will evaluate when you get here.
See,
and everybody
That,
the thing about
that,
having a
that has
medic
nothing
son
to do
right
with
there.
age or
That's a good-
anything. That
good
has
thing
to do
about
with
medic son.
medical perspective
Samantha?
overall.
will you back me up here?
Samantha will not back you up because she will understand my medical knowledge. I'm saying right now, I will evaluate based off medical, not because you're my dad.
Well, and that's kind of why I want to get this to you because it's really going to evaluate because everybody's gut, everybody's tongue is different. Because I've got a high pain tolerance. I did jujitsu. I let somebody break my fucking ankle because I wouldn't tap out. But when it comes to cap cramps and stuff like that, dude, I'm like that goes right to my stomach.
He's a huge vagina.
It hurts bad.
I have broke my back. My back is broken, and I go to work every day, and I can handle it.
Yeah, you can handle it by going to work, not being in pain for something else that causes that to flare up and be even worse.
Every day I am in pain. It hurts me to
Do you
sit
see
here
why I
right
say he
now.
will never give up?
Yes.
Do it. Just do it. Do the
Papa
ball.
Squirrel, you're inspiring, man. I
Just
appreciate
do
it.
it.
Yeah.
Do it and get
Love
out
it.
of your system, Papa Squirrel.
There you go.
Just get it. Just get it out of your system. Get it
Try
out of
to
your
take
soul.
it
Get it out of
in.
your mind. Yep.
But he I know he is
It's
trying
not
to
out
protect
of
me.
fear of old or anything. I
No.
fear because of the medical perspective, because that is my fucking job.
I know.
Yeah.
You are trying to protect me. But
I'm kind of in the same boat medically.
No, I'm not protecting you because of age or anything else. I'm protecting you because of an injury plus extra exacerbation from outside forces can be bad. And I'm trying to do that as a medic and the medical perspective, not because you're my dad.
I love you.
The
son.
spice stuff can cause a heart attack.
It can.
Oh, I'm not worried about heart attack.
It
My dad has like fucking big dick energy in his heart. He ain't ever died of a heart attack.
What up, Swamp Donkey?
Aw.
I
You better knock on some wood.
My
have
dad,
ripped
if
my
he
balls.
dies, is going to be from somebody like running him over in the road or
Who just
something,
knocked on our
or
door somewhere?
because he's been shot. My dad is not dying of natural causes because, like me, my dad is fucking immortal.
So okay.
Aw.
Let's do another drunk philosopher's question.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh, Jimmy with these
and
questions.
I'm gonna start it off with Samantha. How do you want to die?
Okay.
Like, if you could imagine a perfect death, what does that look like? Oh, that's a dark. That's a dark.
really
deep.
hard
Wow,
for
that's
me because
What's your
of
perfect
recent
death?
experiences.
Yeah. Well, I know, and I don't mean to go in that dark place, but what is your
hold the glass up?
Because for me, like
What?
like
I
I
was talking
want
about Dad. He doesn't need any more to drink.
Yeah,
He's so
I want to
full.
die like fighting a grizzly bear off of my grandkids or something like that. You know, hand-to-hand combat.
See,
with a
that's what I
grizzly bear.
say.
Rip the shred.
I would really like to know every grandchild that ever comes out of my kids and be surrounded by them in some way near my death. Yeah.
It's a super gay answer. I want to die coming like so
Look,
hard.
I'm a mother.
That is
heart
a
explodes.
quiplash question right there. That is a quiplash question.
It is.
I want to
Yeah,
die.
I mean,
either
but
by
that's
me
also a
ripping one
Travis
out
answer.
so furiously, or like somebody,
I would just
hopefully my wife, riding me so hard that I come so hard I fucking die. That's how I want to fucking die. I
there
don't
you
want to
go.
die like in a bed or decrepit or with a fucking bear attack. I want to die
That's
with
it.
ecstasy, brother.
The only reason Go
always
ahead,
said that-
Chad.
I always said that I wanted to go doing something adventurous. Like if I'm skydiving or climbing a mountain or doing something like insane, if I'm dying doing something that is thrill seeking to me, then hey, I'm doing something that I wanted to do and I knew the risk and I was adventurous.
So
I just
what?
want to die surrounded by love.
Yeah, okay.
And come is love. That's what it's about.
Lone Stars Lounge.
I mean, if you look at it that way.
I mean, if
What
I
up, Shaggy
come, it's all
girl?
my future grandchildren all surrounding me at that time. So.
Where is that comment? Don't tell me. Oh, I saw
So-
on the StreamYard side.
So all the
Sing it,
things that
girl.
you're doing right now, are you trying to get to that place? What's your goal? What's your end game? How do you want to go out? Are you trying to get there, or are you just fucking spinning your wheels? That's what I want to know.
I was
will
trying to
say-
get there, but she fell
Yeah.
asleep before I got up there.
All right,
so,
so
I will
Bourbon
say-
Baller said this, and I cannot share it on StreamYard because I didn't have it. It says I want 5 Colombian strippers and good. Where did it go? 5 Colombian strippers and good bourbon.
Yeah, where's he going?
I'm exactly
I
with you,
am
Blue
muted.
Farm, 100%.
Blue Farm
will
said,
say-
I want to die old and in my sleep.
That's how I want to go to.
lame
Ca-
as
I would rather
fuck.
die in
Only
my
fucking
sleep
Call me-
than not
yeah,
scared.
I think that's a lot of people would rather just die in their sleep. Just
Okay. Can I nerd out for a
Yeah,
second?
that
on
almost
you?
happened to me a few months ago.
Jimmy, be
I
gay
know.
as shit. Go ahead.
thank God it didn't.
I'm gonna nerd
Yes,
out.
thank
Have you guys ever read the Frank Miller Dark Knight series, the one that inspired Batman versus Superman and all that? How did that? How
No,
did
but
that
I would
start
love
off?
to.
How did that? It started off with Batman, Bruce Wayne, trying to figure out the best way he could die. Like he was going, almost burned up in this race car. He was doing all this extreme shit because he had done so much Batman shit, and he was so rich and so bored, he could not figure out the best way to die. And that's why he decided the best way I'm going to go out is to pick a fucking fight with Superman. Now,
And why would you?
Batman versus Superman. Yep.
Because
So his-
I mean,
yeah, so I'm just saying, like everything that you're doing, everything that you're working for, every day that you get up and go to work, you need to have a goal. You need to have an end game. Where do you want to go? That's
But
what
the
I'm
whole-
saying.
But the whole thing with that man is he wanted to have a fight with Superman because he wanted to know, he wanted people to know what and say what he did.
That is
Do y'all see that
Batman.
shit? That is
I
why
am-
me and my dad get along. He's a super fucking nerd too. Let's talk
Yeah.
about fucking.
also Batman's
Yes,
just like super emo, like in your feelings kind of dude, and he's like, fuck that dude.
If I want to die, when I'm going to die, my goal and my desire is somebody, whether it be my children or somebody else, to say he made a difference in my life.
Yeah, that's
done,
me.
Dad.
That's
Dad,
me.
That's
That's
done.
it.
Now you can go out with a giant masturbatory cum fest. You're good, Dad.
That's it. I want somebody to be better and have a better perspective
Exactly.
than I have. If I made a difference, that's all I want.
Well,
I
Papa
want
Squirrel, I
everybody
already,
just understand.
I already
Hell
feel
yeah,
like
so
I'm a
like
better person.
Hour,
just for
2
meeting you.
hours and 27 minutes. I just said, Dad, go out with a giant cum fest. 2 hours and 27 minutes. Something I would never think.
I love the
Dad.
face your dad just gave you.
You can't go wrong with it. I mean,
I feel like you've already made a big difference in my life, Papa Squirrel. I've just only known you for a few months. So.
Also, the face that Papa Squirrel just made is the face I make at my 18-year-old all the time.
there you go.
Because he says these things.
I just want to be. I just want to be a difference
ride.
and know that I made a difference.
Yes, sir. That's me too.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
I want to
will
know
just
that I
chalk all
touch
this-
people.
Yeah, a lot of people will just chalk all
don't
this
touch
shit off
people,
as
that's
being
illegal.
corny. It's
Not
not
like that,
fucking
Groovy.
corny.
Hey,
This
yo.
is the only reason we're alive. It's not corny. It's the only reason we're alive.
Did y'all hear
You
Twister
mean,
Line?
you mean a
No.
legacy Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
but
A
speak up, I didn't
legacy
hear
is
you.
why you're alive?
Hey, yo.
I said I want to know that I touch people, and Groovy said some sideways shit, and I repeated it, and Twisted Lab was like, "Ayo."
Hey, yo.
I'm saying, like, I always want to leave a legacy, but like, I look at legacy like when we're talking about the military. Like, I don't ever want a building
You'll definitely
named
leave a
after
legacy for
me.
your daughter. I mean,
I can sell my
sure.
cars.
Yes,
I'll get there.
absolutely.
I'll get there.
She
But I'm
loves,
saying-
she adores you. Okay, go ahead.
military-
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm drunk. I'm really drunk. I'm sorry.
Me too. It's okay.
But
me,
in the
yeah.
military, I want to leave a legacy, but I don't
Cheers.
want a fucking building named after me because that means I have to die, and I don't want to die to leave a legacy. But I would like somebody to remember me, something I said, like when they were young as a soldier. That
So
maybe
you want to touch people?
influence them in the future. That like, man, that's the NCO or the leader I want to be. That's the type of legacy I want to leave in the military.
Right.
Who was the most important person in the world 10,000 years ago?
Oh,
10,000
jeez.
1,000 years, the dinosaur.
T-Rex.
The
No, who-
Egyptian.
who-
T-Rex
T-Rex,
was
the
like,
dinosaur.
Cleopatra.
No. Cleopatra was like 2000.
Like a little after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who
She
was
was a
the
little over
most
2000.
important person in the world 10,000 years ago? None
The
of
person
us.
who made a wheel.
Nobody knows who the most
Yeah.
important person
his
was.
name was.
It's called
Unga
prehistory.
Bunga. His name was Unga Bunga.
What up, Peppers?
And
What's up, Peppers?
he masturbated so much that he invented the wheel because he
Was it
rubbed the rock raw.
Nick Cage? Was it Nick Cage and the Grooves? Was that who it was?
See this face that Papa Squirrel makes? This is the face I make every day with my 18-year-old because he says sideways shit all the time.
Well,
You should hear his jokes.
Hold
What
on.
have I
Here's the
created?
worst part with Papa Squirrel. He's sitting here making this face. If you have known some of the memes he has sent to me and
this
some
is
of the
not
jokes we
surprising
have
then.
said, I'm telling you, he sent me a meme one day, and I'll remember this meme till the end of
I'm
time.
gonna have to remember.
It is
what
my
it was.
favorite
I've seen
meme.
more grotesque than
Dad,
you
if
are.
you can find it again, I need you to find it. Where it's a guy in a tree stand hunting, right? And he's got this vape. And the vape is in front of him. So just imagine, I'm not here. It's just a picture of a guy looking at a vape. And he's like, in the comments it says, I got this doe urine. I've been vaping this doe urine, and it's not attracting anything, but it sure tastes like deer pussy. And my dad sent that to me, and it was like 1 a.m. when I finally looked at it. I was laughing so fucking hard. Amber woke up, was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And I'm like, "Look at this shit." And then Amber was laughing so hard, and now deer pussy is on the mind. It just makes me laugh so hard. That is the type of guy that my dad is. That we have the same sense of humor, and that shit is funny as fuck.
Okay, so my family has a group text. And earlier today, my husband was at the store and he sent a picture of a giant bag of Sour Patch Kids to our group text. And my 18-year-old, he says back, "That's a lot of cum."
Whoa.
Hold on. But I will
Chad,
that's
highlight
the
Kathy
side.
Bates.
I know. I saw it.
Kathy, is that how we're rolling?
Oh, you've been replaced. You've been.
Oh,
There you go, Papa Squirrel.
2 buttons. Oh shit.
Is
You
that how we're
you
rolling,
ain't gonna
Kathy?
eat no Valhalla, Papa Squirrel. You
You just need Kathy Bates.
That was 2 buttons. It's almost chest hair, Kathy.
So I will say this. Freezer Bound Outdoors, he does a bunch of hunting and deers and all that. If you say deer pussy, I guarantee he may have used that or something along those lines to make some type of bait for his deer because he does hunting.
No,
So.
doe urine is good for baiting. It's
Yes,
just
it is.
funny because
Yes.
he's like, I vaped it and now I just taste deer pussy. That was hilarious. And Bourbon Baller,
Yeah.
you gotta say, you can't say deer vagina because the meme said deer pussy.
There you go. And
Don't
what up,
say it
Kathy
properly. It ruins
Well,
it.
Yeah.
Let her go.
So my whole point was 10,000 years is nothing. 10,000 years is a blink of an eye as far as the universe is concerned.
Yes, it is.
So why be so worried about a legacy?
10,000
You should enjoy the
years would
ride
give you
that you're
such a
on.
prick in the neck.
You should enjoy the ride that you're on, but I also think that your legacy matters for a generation or few.
My legacy only matters to me, and I want to know that I did good. I want to know that I helped people. I want to know that I made them feel better about themselves. But
The
10,000 years from now, ain't nobody
it's not
gonna know
even
who the fuck
10,000
I
years from
was.
now. The fact of the matter is,
Yeah, she was playing with me. She's
two
like, wants to come up here, but she
generations
doesn't.
from you,
3.
no, I'm telling you, 2 generations from you, unless they know you personally, are not going to know much about you.
No, I think Kira's kids are gonna know who.
There you go,
Pop
Twisted.
was, if I'm still
Gabby
alive.
wants to see her.
Oh, look what I was just doing when you did that.
Hey,
hold
Pop.
on, leave her up.
Let me tell you, I was in a
Oh, I messed it up.
I was in a Pacific island, and I
Mhm.
looked at sunset, and it looked beautiful, but I had no one to share it with, and I wished I had someone to share it with. Life is not about happiness at the time. It's about what you share it with and what you pass along.
That's right. Look at Kathy Bates trying to make your son feel better.
Yeah. Now she's trying to make Groovy feel like he's something now.
Mhm.
She's like, you know what? I've got to make him at least think I'm still something.
What's the most relaxing, free, most peaceful memory you have? Like just where you're just like the world is right, everything's good. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be.
And thank you, Shangy Girl, for sharing me out. I appreciate it.
In the mountains, away from population, just quiet.
Absolutely.
You see all the
That is
stars,
my
have the lake
serenity.
right next to you. That
It's
was
funny
the
you guys
coolest
bring
moment
up
of my
deer
life.
hunting.
Cabin,
because
a freaking lake, and nothing but the
Yeah.
stars.
I wasn't married. I wasn't in the Air Force. I just moved back to Arkansas from California. I shot my first deer at 18 years old, and it was a day about like today. It was almost this. Well, it was this time of year because this is the first week of gun season here. And I remember just laying in the leaves in the woods and just thinking, man, I don't have and acknowledging it and realizing, man, like I don't have a worry in the world.
Hi, baby.
Yeah.
Hi, baby.
Yeah, sassy as hell now.
I hear my baby girl. Hi, Mama. What's he doing?
This microphone picks up a mouse fart, so she can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear her. I miss her.
I wish you could say it was something that I did with my son while we were hunting, but it was before that. I loved getting out in the wilderness and hunting. I wished my son would have.
I will say I have a similar story though.
Yeah.
Travis, when you did not fire that gun,
Water.
that was hurting for me.
Okay, but I can tell you that hunting was not my most peaceful moment.
Hey, Kathy Bates.
But it was for me.
Kathy Bates. There you go.
There you go, Kathy.
So my most peaceful moment, and I don't even know if Dad remembers this. It probably was very nonchalant, not a big deal.
What up, Shark
to
Homebrew?
him.
What up, buddy?
Hey, sure.
But my most peaceful moment was when I look back on it, like when the world was right.
Yeah. Everything exactly the way it should be.
So I was maybe 7 or 8.
Kathy Bates.
And Mom and Dad were still together. And it was after church. And what we used to do, like there was certain Sundays after church that we used to go to that we would invite people over to our house. We'd have like snacks or whatever. I don't know what adults did back then, Like I don't know what the whole purpose of it was, but a bunch of us kids used to get together, all the kids from those parents.
Yeah.
And I remember we had just finished building on Leland Street. We had a little, like that little post fence that was right in the corner of the yard. You remember that fence? It was like three
Yes.
posts.
The split
And-
rail pins.
Yeah, and there was we had on the side of the house we had a bush. I can't remember what kind of bush it was, and it had a lot of flowers on. Lantana.
Yes.
A lantana bush, and it had a bunch of monarch butterflies on it and stuff like that. It was really weird because everything was like very peaceful. But all these kids were at the house. Nathan and something Clements, Nathan and Brian Clements.
Karen and Ethan,
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah. I had a crush on Karen. She was cute.
Uh,
Anyway, but
she was hot. She was old.
She was hot
she,
and
she,
old.
she was a MILF / GILF. It was great. But we would go outside and we would play when all the parents were inside. I don't know what they were doing. And it was just the most blissful moment where it was like everything was just perfect. We're outside, it was like summertime, weather was perfect. I remember the lantana bush because there was butterflies, and like somebody that was older was like trying to like hit on my sister. I don't know. It was just really weird because he was like, "Oh, you want to go look at the butterflies?" I don't know, whatever. But it was just
Well
perfect.
said, Kathy.
And that was like just the perfect moment in life where everything, there was no cares in the world. It was just that moment where you didn't worry about anything else. It was summertime. There was no school. It was nothing. It was just that moment. And that was my perfect moment.
Well, you know, Kathy Bates kind of hit the nail on the head here. I hope that tonight, for Travis and Papa Squirrel, I hope tonight is a night that you will always remember for the rest of your life.
Oh, Dad, don't ever forget these, okay?
You gave
Because
those to him, by the way.
because tonight's a night that I would have traded everything I have to have tonight. You guys,
Yeah, tonight was
Tonight-
great.
tonight's a great night, and I hope that neither one of y'all ever forget tonight. Because
Well, I mean, I will
Absolutely.
forget it because I'm super drunk, but I'll have this.
you're not
to
gonna
look
forget it.
back
You're
on.
not gonna forget it. I've seen you drunker than this.
Oh,
I can
I've
see
been
your
way
eyes.
drunker than this.
Yeah, you've
I've-
done the Joe Weymouth or the
Oh,
OG song where you're grabbing your snowball.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah. Hey,
Jimmy.
Hey, man.
Jimmy, look at me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I just had the best
Yeah,
idea for
Chatty
drunk
is joining you.
philosophers, man.
Jimmy.
You're
I
not
was
rubbing your
talking to
nipples, Shadia.
him.
Oh,
Oh wait, Kathy Bates.
oh.
Well, I will say, Kathy Bates, I am so touched by what you said.
Oh, she wants to touch you. She wants to touch me too.
No,
She
no,
wants
no,
to be
no.
touched. She wants
no,
you to be
trust me, Dad.
touched.
No,
She-
no.
She wants a little. She wants a
I'm-
squirrel
I'm-
sandwich.
I am at a point to where I love to hear that I've made a difference, and I didn't know about that my son before, but it reminds me of
A
the
different
good
time.
times.
Yeah. Just seeing you two tonight has made my night, and I guarantee you, if you guys forget it, I'll never forget tonight. Because just seeing you and Travis together tonight, and kind of what y'all have shared, I'm telling you, I'm never going to forget it. Because it's something I've always dreamed of having. My dad's been dead since 1983, and I still dream
I
about
wasn't
it to
even
this
born
day.
yet.
My dad has been going since 2006.
So, Dad, where did the Lantanas come from? Was that your choice or was that Mom's choice?
That was kind of my choice, was because they were perennials. They come back every year, and I wish I had them again.
I'm telling you, have y'all ever seen a lantana bush? Like it can get huge.
They
Like
are.
it's just like these blossoms of flowers on it. They're like white flowers. And like, dude, butterflies love that shit. Like you will have like 1,000 monarch butterflies around your house
Beautiful.
all day.
So I know you named Travis after your dad, Papa Squirrel, but what was the other choice of name that Travis was going to have before Travis?
Well, Travis was claimed after her dad and my dad. Travis was her grandpa's middle name.
Did you have any other names in mind though at all?
No, I wanted him to have my dad's name.
I was named after my dad's best friend, Jimmy Don, but I was supposed to be Joshua David. I don't see myself as a Joshua.
Hey, Dad, tell him what Joe's middle name was named after.
So,
my daughter's middle name was Joe Nichelle Lander. Her name is Nichelle, named after a Star Trek character.
yeah,
y'all.
Kirby's told us that.
Nerds!
I was named after a
I'm
TV
making that
witch.
shit up. I'm telling you, she was named after a fucking Trekkie.
Papa Squirrel. I have a
Lieutenant
question now.
Uhura was name was Nichelle.
Oh yes, she was. Yes, she was.
It sounded cool, so we said, that
Dad,
sounds cool.
are you drunk right now? Because you're not even opening your eyes when you're talking.
I hadn't
You look
seen
like
his
Ray
eyes
Charles.
open in a while.
No,
He's
no.
he's like sleep talking over there.
My eyes are not open because I'm tearing up.
Hmm.
So
fuck.
now I have a question. So I kind of the very back end of that. Did y'all ask what Papa was going to name him if it was going to be a girl?
Yeah, if it wasn't Travis, was there any other options?
Yeah.
No.
If I was a girl, my name was like Sarah.
We knew
or,
Travis was going to be a boy, and we named it after his grandpa.
Susie Lou or some shit. My parents want to name me some like
Both.
country ass name. I heard it as like Susie Lou or something. I was like, what?
Susie Q.
Yeah.
Oh, Susie.
My mom was about to name me some country ass name. Whenever she told me, I was like, what?
I was supposed to be named Natasha,
Baby,
and at the last minute, I was named after a TV witch instead.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Samantha
were you
from
named
Bewitched.
after Bewitched?
I
That's
am
why-
named after Bewitched,
that's why
and my
her-
aunt, my
man.
middle name is
That's why her
Kay.
count- That's why her countdown has the bewitched witch on it.
So
Yes,
can,
that's why.
can anybody besides Samantha do the Bewitched theme song?
Can you maybe do the nose?
Just saying.
No,
can hum it.
because everybody does the "I Dream of Jeannie" song. Does anybody remember
I
the
said
Bewitched song?
I do.
Absolutely.
It's dink 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 dink. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah.
Asshole. I watched a shit ton of Nick at Night.
Me too. Growing
say-
up. Yep. Bewitched.
So,
I Love Lucy. Yep. Mr. Ed. Yep.
Before I hop outside for a minute, I was what was the thing that y'all just answered, the most chill moment you had? I forget.
Yeah, like what was the most relaxing moment of your life
Okay.
that you acknowledged? You know.
Yeah.
So I know the answer to that for me, and my
Okay.
kids can hear me. I don't care. My most relaxing moment of my life, was my honeymoon, which was 2 days long at a private cabin, lake cabin, and we were naked for 2 entire days and 2 entire nights. No clothes. It was amazing.
If I'm not on live stream, because we have
Oh,
an
it was
empty nest,
amazing for a lot of reasons.
because we have an empty nest. If I'm not on live stream, I'm generally naked. Most of
Hell
the day.
yeah, that's what my life's gonna be like. I'm sorry that y'all can hear me.
Hey man, speak the truth.
Just as like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Move out so I
You
can be
counted that
naked all
right.
the
She's
time.
11. 5 more years. I'm
Yeah,
taking her out at
Gavin.
16.
Yeah.
No, not Gavin. He doesn't need her yet. He's only 14. I'm sorry you heard that though.
And I love my kids, and you guys know how I feel about my kids, but I love having
Being
an empty
naked all the
nest
time and being
and
free.
just being able to,
Hell
me and
yeah,
most of the
helicopter
bunches
all over
running
the
the house
place.
naked all the time. Don't give a shit.
The helicopter all what the
I'm not running this place naked all the time. I don't care. It's my place.
That's why my camera is back here now and pointing against the very back wall of the house because that's the safest place I can put it.
That's just not right. When I'm as old as I am and talk that taking everybody saying naked it off, I'm just perfect.
Hey, would y'all do me a favor real
What
quick?
the fuck are you talking about, Dad? You're not even speaking.
I'll be right back, you
English.
guys.
You're not
will y'all
making
hold on,
sense.
hold on. Will y'all do me a favor real quick? So there's a guy that comes in here and typically raids me for his challenge. Now I've not raided him. Can I get y'all to go raid him with
Dude,
me?
I cannot raid right now.
You can.
I will
I
raid.
will.
I will raid with you, Chad.
I'll raid.
Thank
I
you,
got
sir.
one raided me.
Let's do. Let's see.
I'm gonna take my phone with me. I'm going outside for a second.
Are you
Oh,
putting it in
Kathy,
private
Kathy, you
chat?
need to clear your sinuses
I'm
out?
gonna put
That's
it
okay.
in the. I'm gonna put it in the.
Oh, I gotta pull up YouTube. Hold on.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't raid, and in all honesty, it is almost 1:00 in the morning. I do have to take Devin to the dentist to get teeth pulled in the morning, so
Oh, what teeth pulled?
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, no,
Someday
she's
you'll
got-
be able.
she-
Someday
it's
you'll
not-
be able to run with me and Papa Squirrel.
Jimmy? Jimmy?
right,
Put
so-
that hot shit down, motherfucker. Put that hot
All
shit
right, I got
down.
him up.
Hold on.
What
let
did
me,
you say,
let-
Jimmy?
Let me show the
What did
audio.
you say?
Oh no, he
Oh,
got the crown on.
I'm telling you. I don't
he
know
got
how
the
the
damn
fuck he
crown.
did it. I don't know how he did that, Papa Squirrel. Because
I
I'm a
wonder-
drinking motherfucker. 5 of those, and I'm fucking on the floor. I don't know
I'm
how
ready
he
to
did
raid
that.
whenever.
I don't.
All
How
right.
do I take the crown away?
To take this crown away, Dad, let me explain to you the rules.
I was so impressed. I bought him that fucking crown.
Oh man!
Yeah, Jimmy is the one that provided the crown. So the rule is this crown is the barrel aged crown.
Oh, that's a
Barrel
rough
aged.
fucking crown.
For
What
you
percent?
to take this crown from me, you have to drink
Oh, there it is, Jimmy. Oh,
9 barrel aged beers.
9 at what percent?
It has to be over 10%.
10% or more.
Above.
10% or
9.
above in 4.5 hours
Okay.
on stream.
Okay.
I actually took a day off of work just to stay up to witness it. And then I bought
Okay.
him a crown
Okay.
that night.
Can I do that? Can I do that on a Thursday?
You can't do it. You can't do it, Papa Squirrel, because I've tried. And you know what a
You're
what
gonna
a
get
drinker
sick.
I am.
Jimmy, do you remember what I said about what people say when my dad's like, you can't do this?
Yeah.
I would love for him to take the crown. So no, Papa Squirrel, you can't. You cannot do it. It's
I'm just
impossible.
saying, nobody has been able to take this crown. Even the people that's like, oh, I could totally do it. And I'm like, okay, prove it.
Okay.
And they've tried. It has not worked.
I don't know of anybody that's drunk more barrel aged beers than me
Okay.
on YouTube in the last 3 years, and I can't do it.
The question is, if I drink 9, how cognizant do I have to be?
It
You just
doesn't
have to-
matter.
It doesn't
as
matter
long-
how cognizant you are. You
Mm.
just can't pass out and you can't puke.
Okay.
You can't throw it
pass
up.
out and Can't puke. I can do that.
Oh shit!
I was like, oh, here we go.
That's one barrel aged beer every 30
Okay.
minutes for 4
Okay.
and a half hours.
At 9%, how much?
No, it has to be above 10%.
Papa
10%.
You have to
Squirrel,
drink 9 of them in 4
Mhm.
hours.
Papa Squirrel.
Four
If
and a
you,
half
if you do 6, you broke my record.
Fuck.
And if you do it, do not put a keyboard near you because if you do,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
because you
I-
will
I-
fuck up a computer.
I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah, you
want to
will.
do percent. I don't want to beat your percent. I want the crown. 9.
Every time I do 5, I wake up on the floor and I'm like, "Fuck! I didn't do it again." Like,
Yeah. Okay.
It's not gonna happen, Dad.
Challenge
This is
accepted.
one competition that with me you are not gonna win, my friend.
Oh.
And I
love
think
you,
I
son.
and
I
I think I
love you,
woke up.
son, and I respect everything you've done, and I am
Yeah.
so proud of you. But I want the crown.
Damn,
Shark
That's
says,
a
I'm
hit-
thinking about it.
that's a heavy, real crown too. That's a nice crown. And-
Shark, you
and-
better be grounded.
The other stipulation too is if you do win the crown from him, he's got to be jewel it with a jewel before he sends it to you.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be what?
I gotta
He's gotta
put a
put a
jewel
jewel
on
on
it. I gotta super glue like a jewel on it. Like we gotta make it better.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you take
So
the
if I
crown from
win
me,
it, you have
listen.
to make it better to get.
yes, I have to make it better because
Okay.
as soon as you get it, as soon as you get home, or if I give it to you while you're here, or when I send it to you, I'm gonna beat that fucking record. And then you're gonna have to send it back to me, but you're gonna have to make it better before you send it back to me.
I'm telling you, I've made a run at it like 3 times, and I've not even got close.
I mean, do you see how serious I am? I put my glasses frames on.
Travis,
your eyes.
Travis, what have you learned from me? I
Mm.
love you, but I don't go down easily.
That's not what Janie said.
Thank you, Twisted.
Oh shit!
When
Key
Jane
to a happy
says,
marriage.
And
You gotta
thank
go
for
down
the
easy.
raid. I
Is
appreciate it. So
happily-
thank you.
and joyfully.
Okay, who the hell are we raiding, Chad?
It's my buddy Found It Buried Outdoors.
Found it
Yeah.
buried. I know that person. I
Yep.
do know.
Yeah, he
Good
comes in
dude.
here. He comes in here and raids me all the time, so I want to show some love back to him.
All right. Are we raiding him? Are you done?
We've already been over there, so if you want to drop, I mean, he's still popping up our messages
Oh well, hell yeah.
Mhm.
Hold on.
and like showing us out and everything.
I can't even.
What
see
would I
you're
call
doing,
myself? The
so-
barrel
I
aged
can't
prince,
see very
maybe.
well either.
Princess.
You okay? So you gave it a whirl, and Mike has given it a whirl, and both of y'all gave it a valiant effort. Whether I mean,
Mhm.
Mike had dropped a beer on his keyboard, and that ruined his entire like vibe.
No,
If he was
that
going
was
good,
kind
and
of that was kind of a cop out, I think. What do you
no,
think? Ruben?
I cannot deny or
I will not
confirm that. I was
confirm
not
or
there.
deny that
Exactly,
that
I
was a bitch
can-
move to get out because he realized
I
that he
was
was
kind of
gonna
like,
get
cannot
oh,
confirm
come
or
on,
deny
dude,
that.
at least
I
you.
was
At
not
least
there.
you.
I was not there to witness.
I'm saying I can't confirm or deny, but I'm saying that's a bitch move. To
Hi,
get
Mama
out.
Jules.
Yeah, definitely go there.
I mean, at least throw up or pass out. That's what I'm saying. Not ruin your keyboard.
Kathy says she would go down easy for me.
Would
When my
she?
knees hit the floor and my mouth opens.
I'm not
Mm.
ruining my K55.
Hey, Dad.
Is
Yes,
that you
sir.
yawning, Chatty? Go to freaking
What?
bed.
You go to bed.
We
So-
have the freaking USA.
Dad, have
soccer
you ever
game
you ever
tomorrow.
heard a pigeon mating call?
No.
Pigeon mating call? Which one?
Did you know that pigeons die after they fuck?
No, I didn't know
Well,
that.
the one I did, the one I fucked did.
Jesus.
Snowflake. What was the pigeon Ace Ventura was after?
That's a cocky joke right there.
What? He had a disease after you fucked?
Ooh,
Pretty much.
Twisted Art Lady wants to make a run at the crown. No, you do not, man.
Trust me, trust me.
Samantha.
Bring it, bitch.
No,
Okay.
that
Okay.
thing is going to be tough to do 9-10% beer. Oh yeah, that's tough.
You guys have all
I could
drank.
drink all y'all under that table.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Y'all have no idea. I could drink all y'all under that table.
You know what you
I
should.
saw, I saw a bunch of geese.
What should I do? What should I do?
You should do it whenever we're all there with you at like one of the parties. Like, all right, this is going to be.
All right, it's on.
It's got to be when everybody's there because you got to do it on a live stream.
Yep.
It's
You can't
on
do it
like
on your
Donkey
own.
Kong.
Yeah, but did y'all catch Twisted whenever she when she
Mhm.
popped in over on Spicy's stream the other night? I hope he kept it up because Twisted actually came over and sat in my chair and was doing,
Yeah, I was on screen.
Yep.
I got a,
I was
What?
embarrassed as fuck, but I was there.
I got a question.
Yeah, Travis, I was there in person.
Yeah. She was
All
on
the
I came
screen.
geese,
inside his
Yeah.
chair and I was talking.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Yeah.
up, Dad?
all the geese were flying south for the winter. When I saw, they were flying in a V shape, but one
Mhm.
side was longer than the other. Why I said, why is that? One side longer than the other.
Because there's more geese on that side.
You are so smart. You listen.
Let's see.
Is that the real answer? Because that's the answer I had.
That's the real
Mhm.
answer. Bourbon Baller. I'll throw down a
'Cause I'm a
40 ounce
dork.
challenge. You obviously have never seen me drink.
What up, Nora?
Your 40 ounce
Travis,
challenge.
you got to see some
He-
shit when you come up.
Yeah, so Bourbon Baller, Travis did chug, was it a 32 or no, it was a
No,
40
he
mini?
did 80 ounces. He did Edward 40 hands, but
Yeah,
he
he
did
did.
Edward 80 hands.
He chugged a 40 in like, what, 15 seconds or some shit? It was
Bad.
insane.
And then he did
And
a
then-
one chip.
And then he ate a one chip before that, and then he drank so he drank 80 ounces of beer, 80 ounces of Freedom. Not 40 ounces of Freedom, 80 ounces of Freedom, and did a Pocky one chip, all in the same day.
And it took me about 12 minutes total with the Pocky One chip.
Yeah, that's insane. Freaking insane. It's because
And that's
of the
with
wind
waiting for
and
the
it
5-minute
helps when-
afterburn. So theoretically, drinking, I only drank for about 6 minutes.
Mm.
And that was when we got the great video clips of the Smirnoff ices. That was funny as hell.
Oh hell, I'm watching Spicy stream from Monday because I wasn't there, and there she is. Look at that. Hell yeah.
There she is.
Yep. She came and sat in my
It was
chair and
awesome.
everything.
It made me so happy.
So
Man, I'm so sad I was sick.
when you win the crown, what is
she popped on there a few times. What's that?
That you drank?
What was the what?
So
When you won the crown.
Challenge.
Sorry,
It was
Easy
about
for
June.
you.
It was about June
I'm
of
an
this
island
year.
boy.
Go ahead, Dad. When I won the crown,
what was the percentage that you won with?
10%.
over 10%.
How many?
8.
10%.
8. So I need to do 8 items
No,
that are
you
over
have to
You do
10%.
9 to
You
win the
have to do
crown.
9 to take the
Because
crown
if
from
you do
me.
8,
So
you
I have
get
to do
nine.
9 things that are
Yeah.
over 10%.
Yeah.
9
It could be
stouts. 9
That's
stouts.
over
No,
10%.
Barrel
9
aged
barrel
beer.
aged beers.
9 barrel
Alright.
aged beers.
All right, I got you.
Oh shit! I found a vet chat. Cheers, y'all. What up, Cody Jones?
Hey, Cody
Yeah.
Jones. Cheers.
So
What's up,
Yeah.
Cody? Welcome.
there's a few vets on the panel tonight. So
I'm telling you, Sam, be careful with it because I've made 3 runs at it. I've woke up on the floor every time.
Look, how many of
Sam,
y'all have gotten
Sam,
drunk
Sam,
and fallen off this
Look
fallen off
at me,
the stage?
Sam. Look at me, Sam.
Okay.
You see me?
Okay, I got
see
you.
me?
Ooh,
Don't
You're
be
going
a bitch
down,
if you
Groovy.
want this crown. Don't be this bitch.
You going down? You going down? You're
Bring it. I'm
Bring
scared.
corporate vet.
Come after the
Nice.
crown. I'll fucking take you out.
But thank you,
I'm
Cody.
legitly to the point where I don't want the crown because I'm like, fuck. It's ruined like 3 weeks.
Are you saying 9, 8%?
No, 9, 10% or
10%.
greater in 4.5 hours on a live stream. That's what it
9,
takes to take the crown.
10%. Okay.
And Cody Jones, not to bust
That
a bubble.
sounds like a challenge to me.
The very beginning part of the stream was a bunch of stories from a few vets, a few of them on panel, but now we've kind of,
Now we're talking about barrel aged beer.
yeah,
And
exactly.
big dick energy. That's what we're talking about. Big dick energy.
But the very beginning of the stream, it was.
I found out I'm only average dick energy when it comes to the barrel.
No, you're
aged
midget dick
anything.
energy, man.
Midget dick?
Dwarf dick energy.
It does look bigger on me though. I'm just saying.
Well, that's because
Well
like
said.
if I had like a midget
I remember
chick
being 16
and she was
students
grabbing
away
on
from
my
the
penis,
church
it would
parking
look
lot
like
with my older
a
brother.
baby holding the fucking apple.
Mickey,
dude.
that's
It would be
awesome.
Huge.
You know what's going to be funny is when Travis gets here, me and him are going to sit in the exact same
Okay,
height
Cody.
chairs next to each other, and I'm going to look taller than he does.
Sounds like my kind
Until
of
we
party.
stand
Right,
up.
Cody?
You got
I
a tall
guarantee you,
torso?
I will look taller than him sitting in a chair until we stand up.
You have a long torso?
I do. My legs are tiny. Like it's all in my legs.
Like, you're like,
How tall are you,
Unbelievable.
Travis? You're like 5'10". You've answered
Yeah,
this to me
5'10".
before.
Now I'm 5'7", but it's all in my legs. I have super short legs.
Twisted Lad is at least 5'8".
I will say,
Yeah,
nine.
Twisted Lads. Yeah, because
I will say,
I'm about 5'9".
9% beers.
no,
No, 10.
10%, Dad.
Oh,
10%.
10%.
So
Okay.
anything that
Sorry.
says
Chatio, are
Boulevard,
you awake?
anything that
Yes.
says,
Oh.
anything that says Boulevard is going to be about 10%.
10% beers
Yes.
would be wonderful. But if I lose to Travis, it's okay. Yeah, I'm so happy.
No,
Oh,
you can beat him.
No,
Papa
if you
Squirrel.
lose to
got
me,
this.
I'm gonna rub it in your fucking face
No.
because you took on the crown.
Don't
and I'm
listen
gonna
to
be like,
Twisted.
what
That's
happened,
That's
bitch?
good advice.
Why
But
didn't
I
you
will
take the
be
crown from me?
happy.
Because you're being a bitch and you can't handle your liquor.
Oh, you
No.
hear what he just said
I
to
will
you?
be happy that you lost to
I
me.
can't believe
No,
you just said
You
that,
lost to
girl.
me. You lose to me.
Fun.
Oh, I don't think you're gonna lose, Papa Squirrel.
Now you know why I keep making run at this fucking crown.
10% beers is no freaking joke. I guarantee. Trust
The
me, I
problem
will-
for me would be the fact that it's beer. If it
Mhm.
was
Well-
shots, dude, you're screwed.
If it was
You're
shots,
so
if
screwed.
it was just
No,
shots,
you're
you
screwed.
would be fucked.
No, you would be so fucked. You have no idea how
What's up,
fucked you would
Alicia? How
be.
you doing, girl?
The thing about like
All right, I'm coming
nine
down.
nine barrel aged stouts, 9 barrel aged stouts, is you
Fucking
will have
mile
the
high.
most tremendous farts you've ever had in your life.
Oh, well, I wouldn't
This
hate
is a
that.
fart picture.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the farts are a real thing when you're drinking these.
So why
stouts.
does the beer make you fart?
No, stouts. For whatever reason, stouts will
Malts.
make you fart.
I
Yeah.
would
the
love
malt.
that so much. I
All
would
that-
share it with my
No.
sons.
It has
All
a bunch
the
of
malt.
lactose in it. It's all
Lactose,
whiskey and
malts,
like
yeah.
lactose, malts. all
Oh,
that.
that's
That one
why
will
it's
make you fart,
lactose.
yeah,
The
yeah.
lactose. I got you.
Now
I
you're
got you.
bringing calculus. Bringing
Oh,
in
Dad, no,
doctors
I
and
failed calculus. That's why I went to math models.
I would go into my son's room and like, this one's for you.
Telling you, I just
took
get
math
up and I'm
boards
just
too,
like,
Greg, I gotcha.
oh, I just fall over and just tremendous fart all the way to the ground. And just like, oh, you've won again, Travis.
Oh shit, Teresa, Hola,
Oh,
como
what's up,
esta,
What's up,
bitches?
Teresa?
No.
Beautiful.
Hello,
Hey,
Miss
y'all got to
Teresa.
quit talking shit now. My bodyguard's here.
Hey Teresa, Jimmy
Hey,
is a
chica.
bitch when it comes
Oh,
to holding
shit,
his
you
barrel
better be
aged beers.
careful.
Hola, mamacita.
She ain't that far from you, Travis.
I know, but honestly, guys, Dad, I love you. I really do have to go to bed because I do have to take Devin into a dentist appointment in the morning. I love y'all. Dad, don't drink anymore, and don't make an ass of yourself on YouTube. And Chad and Jimmy are gonna take care of you.
We are going to take care of
Yeah.
him because we're not.
Yes.
I'm not going to be here very much longer.
All right, guys, I love y'all. I will see y'all
Groovy.
tomorrow, the next day.
Night, Groovy.
Good night, sir. Have a good day tomorrow.
Good night, Dad.
You couldn't possibly make a bigger ass for yourself than Groovy.
All right.
Love you, Groovy.
Nobody's made a bigger ass themselves than me on YouTube. I guarantee you that.
Oh, I don't know. You and Groovy is up there.
So Cody says stouts make me feel heavy as fuck after. Yeah, trust me.
Oh, yeah.
That's what they do. Stouts will give you the lbs. Stouts will make you feel just like shit.
Well, this little beer right here is damn near 700 calories. One of
the
these.
BCS.
Damn, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Yeah, that BCS.
Well, that's my problem is I grab these, you know.
So I need to go shot to shot with Groovy is what I need to do.
No, because he drank 10 or he drank 8 barrel aged
I could
beers
easily
over 10. You have to
feel
drink 9
that.
of those things. That is hard because like he did get sick probably after about 30 or 45 minutes after drinking that. So
Yeah.
If it was shots, I would take him though.
It
That's
didn't sit in your stomach very long. Like I said, I don't even think I could do 9-10%. I mean, I'll probably go at like
Teresa.
5 or 6. But hola, Teresa.
I can drink 9 Michelob Ultras in 30 minutes.
Oh,
Doesn't
I
matter.
could too.
I'll get a
Yeah,
12
easy.
pack of Dos Equis and I'll drink I'll have 4 or 5 in my fridge already, and I'll get a 12-pack, and I'll wake up next morning. That 12-pack and those 4 or 5 in there are gone. I'm like, you got to be kidding me! I
Yeah.
didn't that many of them, and I'm like speed eating tacos and puking on stream. So
Yeah.
shit happens.
But when it comes to barrel aged stouts, that's a whole different ball game.
Yeah,
man.
it is. It is heavy beer. It is thick. It is just
The fact that it's beer would be my problem.
Is
It's a lot of fluid in your belly.
oh yeah.
Empirical made stout. Thing.
Yeah, imperial stouts are the stoutest stouts. They're the strongest stouts.
Yeah.
So now I'm just like, is it worth it to drink some? What is it? 700 calorie per beer?
So you'd be drinking
9 of them.
You'd be drinking
Dude, my waistline can't
6,300
afford
calories. Yeah. 6,300 calories in one night, but your body can only absorb so many calories.
That
at a
is
time.
true. That is true. It'll absorb.
So-
The rest of it's going right out
it'll
as parts.
disperse,
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it really will.
Whoa.
Oh, it will.
That's when you get.
Oh, it go right through you. I know. I've got a lot of
Trust me,
practice.
that's why I drink 13 beers a night and then tried to speed eat gorditas from Taco Hell.
I've drank entire bottles of whiskey up here. I've drank way more than I should have. I have ripped microphone stands in half. I have kicked shit over. But I cannot take that fucking crown from Travis. I just can't get
That's
there.
going to be a hard crime to take. I mean, I think that was just a rare feat, and it's such a high number that we're all like, "Oh my god!" It's
Travis is just balls to the wall kind of dude.
There's going to be somebody who's going to film a video, and we're not going to be able to tell if it's edited or not. But there will be someone that films a video.
No editing.
There should be no editing whatsoever.
It should be live. I agree. It should be live.
I'm saying
It should be live.
There's somebody that's going to be lurking on one of Travis's streams or hear this, and then they're going to film a video, and
It's gonna be twisted.
somebody's going to do it at some point.
We all ended up shirtless with various animal hats.
I
on.
can't be shirtless, but we're gonna do it.
Chatty O remembers it. I had a wolf hat on. I was shirtless, and I didn't even take the crown. Like he put me under the table that night.
And Cody,
I remember that night. It was awesome.
and Cody, I actually bought some peanut butter milk stouts that are in my fridge right now from Lakewood, in Fort Bliss. Okay, I get you there, but the peanut butter stout, nitro stouts are good. And I used to do Irish car bombs every time I streamed. I realized whenever I did about 2 or 3 of them before the night started, I barely ended my stream. So I've had to cut back the Irish car bombs.
Remember when I was doing that
So many
liqueur in my stouts, and it would just make a big booger pile on top of my beer. Yeah,
Yep, I remember that. Yep.
It was delicious, but man, it was nasty.
I will say thank you to 1090 for making us all alcoholics. You guys freaking rock.
Oh, I was an alcoholic before I met him.
Cheers, Todd and Andy. I was already practicing way before that.
We're all getting whiskeys. We're all buying all this extravagant stuff. It's like, thank you, Todd and freaking Andy.
When Jody come here, I legitly dropped $700 on barrel aged beers that day.
Holy shit, dude! I was practicing way before I met any of y'all. Actually, I've worked behind bars.
And Shark Homebrew, I do agree with you. If you get a thinner stout that is 10%, I said I think he drank Boulevards.
Well, the thing is
Boulevard, right?
that is the barrel aged crown. That's not the stout crown. It's got to be a
barrel aged.
It's got to be a barrel aged stout. Yeah.
We need a whole other crown for our shots.
Well, we can do a shot crown.
It'll be a tiara.
I do.
We can do it when everyone's together for my party. That's all we can do. I'll find a crown.
Bailey, what you doing, buddy?
I'm gonna win that crown of keep
Nice shirt,
it.
Oji-san.
I see a
Nice shirt. I got one of those. I'm not wearing it.
Oh man.
Ah.
I was gonna say
It really needs to become my Thursday shirt though.
Yeah, I need to get one.
Hey, next
Yeah, I
time
get
Groovy
one.
comes up with his crown, ask him where his tiara is, because I did send him a tiara.
He
too.
does have a tiara. He does have a tiara.
Did you give it to a magma monkey, or do you know?
Does he
No,
make him
that's
feel like
his
a
tiara. It
princess?
fits him.
Miss
I
Teresa,
do,
you
I do
always
have
work
another
with us.
fancy tiara here. I just don't know what's at.
Hey, Teresa, if I send you a link, would you put us on a cart and push us along with you?
Yeah, baby. Come up
She
here,
always like
sexy
push-
woman.
I like the late night nights at Walmart. I love them.
She sticks
Me
us on a
too.
cart and just like pushes
It's
us
so much
around.
fun.
Let me find
Teresa
it.
absolutely kicked my ass on Call of Duty today.
Teresa, did you ever get your coaster, my dear?
No. Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay.
Oh,
Is your name
Chatio.
You
Hey,
know,
Papa
by the way,
Squirrel, you
Chad-
ready to go to bed?
by the
I'm
way,
ready to go to
Chatio-
bed. You ready to go to bed?
I could have done something tonight and I didn't do it. I resisted, but
Oh, but you should do it. But I'm sorry ahead of time, Chatio. You should do it.
I have your treats in my refrigerator and I'm eating them. But she's making
You-
them and sending them.
you
to
son of
I had to.
your family was
You remember whenever I was on Watch Every Farm?
Chatio, wait.
No, hold on. You remember whenever I was on
Chatio.
Watch Every Farm last night? Whenever I was eating late night, like a brown thing. That was the treat. I got you.
Okay, Chatio, I had to clean out two
Biatch.
refrigerators, two full-size refrigerators, and I was like, dude, this is Chatio's treats. When I took my
Oh.
dog up there, he was like, oh.
Oh, I
And
tell
I
you,
even said,
no
this is
respect.
supposed to be
No
Chatio's
respect.
box to go. I
tell ya.
don't want this. She goes, trust me, I'm going to make him some brand new ones.
I told him I'm going to make you the most
Third
badass
time.
fucking box.
time I've
Oh,
heard this
you
crap.
gonna hit me right in my feelings, Chatio?
What about my feelings? About my,
Chatio, if it makes you feel better, I mean, I don't know if I can shift these. I guess because they're like cookies, aren't they? Or supposed to be like fudge?
They're cookie bars, but Chatio, I'm gonna
Oh,
send you
wait.
the most badass big box. You have no idea how big this box is gonna be.
No,
I can't
kid
wait.
you not,
I'm
this
just,
box that
I'm
you
just
sent me
going
is
to do
massive.
shit, man. I'm
Everything
having
is like
some
No,
fun.
for how long you had to wait is upgrading your box. Just saying.
Hey, at least
Worth
you didn't
wait.
pull a
Worth
Chatio to Mojo and made him pay $34 for a fucking.
I
Look,
will-
you're gonna get such a big box. You're gonna need to pace yourself. You're gonna get diabetes on this
wait.
shipment.
I'll share the love with my neighbors.
Yes, do that. It's gonna be a big
can't
box.
wait. I can't wait. Share love with my neighbors and my mom and yeah, not my coworkers. That can go themselves.
Hey, Papa Squirrel. I'm going to save you from falling asleep on stream. I'm going to go ahead and drop you down. Like you're falling asleep on stream, and I don't want you to do that up here. I don't want you. I
Yeah.
definitely don't want you to fall asleep.
Are
need
you
to go to
okay,
bed,
Papa
man.
Squirrel?
Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm
If
just,
he's okay, we can wait a little bit.
I'll
I
tell
I
you
love
what,
having him
I
here.
just want to make
I'll
sure
tell
you
you
don't.
what,
I just want to make sure you don't get sick, but like you had your eyes closed. I just want to make sure you're okay on pain. I don't want you
He
to
just
fall
looks
asleep
really
up here.
happy.
when I go, Papa Squirrel's got to go with me. Okay. That
Yep.
sound fair enough?
That's
There
a
you go.
deal.
There you go.
Papa Scroll, you remind me of
That's
my
a deal.
father, man.
Are you cool with that, Papa Squirrel? Once
I'm
just
I love
start
having Papa
going.
Squirrel here.
good.
Let's
Good.
talk about Groovy.
Let's talk about Groovy. Let's hear it. Give us the dirt, all the dirt.
You don't want to know because there's no dirt. It'll all just make you jealous.
Oh, there's
and mad.
dirt.
Oh, there's always dirt.
I'm just kidding. We don't have to do that.
No,
I
I would love it though.
no, you have a badass son, man. I respect him to the utmost, and I respect you too.
Yeah, but we love you, Papa Squirrel, man. We always love seeing you up on panels. We always love having you a part of our groups.
But if he goes face forward, we need to let him go.
Oh, yes.
Well, I'm telling you, we're going to call it Papa Squirrel 13 minutes from now. Me and you are going to go to bed, okay?
I'm doing the same thing in 13 minutes. Yes.
I've got you, man.
And trust me,
we're in this
you're
shit
good
together.
hands. Yeah,
okay.
we got you, Papa Squirrel.
Actually, you know what my son is making me do? He's making me wake up early in the morning to dye his hair. My son
color?
has
Which one, Seth or Gavin?
Seth.
Dye your own hair,
Okay.
kid.
Yeah, you're old enough. Do it yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, but I'm not gonna let him do this
Hey,
to
what's up,
himself.
Doreen? How are you?
So my kids are super nerds, and they're having a party this weekend, and it's like a nerd party. So he's dressing up. They're all gonna go like they're going to Comic-Con or something.
Oh.
So he's dressing up as some character. I don't remember what character, and he's making me dye his beautiful fucking hair. Okay, Seth is like 6 foot tall.
Yeah.
And he's got long curly hair, very long hair, mid back, and it's curly, so it's much longer than it looks.
I want to come to TwitchCon. I want to come to TwitchCon. No.
He's dyeing his hair completely blonde, and he has dark hair. And I'm not on board with this, but I'm going to do it so he doesn't wreck his hair himself.
Which Comic-Con are you going to?
They're just having a friend party. So my oldest son, who just turned 23 today, started this friend group of theirs, and they have a Halloween party every year, but it's always like around Halloween, and it's not really exactly a Halloween thing. It's where they just kind of dress up as their whatever they want to dress up as, and they come and chill for an entire weekend. They're all older now, so my son is 23, and my middle son, their group of friends is 18, 19 now, so they all will rent a huge B&B for the weekend and party for the entire weekend.
Have you ever cosplayed, Samantha?
No.
You haven't?
Not in public.
I would. I just haven't. Not in public.
I'm telling you what, like when you go to a Comic-Con and you're in costume, it feels so good. It feels
I would love it.
Oh,
I would love it.
I've done
I'm
it
sure
like
I would love
6
it.
times. I've done it like 6 times. I love it every time I do it.
I would love to finish redoing my dreadlocks and go as Dreadlock Leia.
Oh, that'd be cool. You should go
That's
as
what I
like a
would wanna
lady
do.
predator when you get your dreadlocks done.
Hell yeah. Or a Medusa.
Ooh, Medusa. Hell yeah.
I would love to
would
be
say-
Dreadlock Medusa.
I would say if you happen to see that video, if you happen to look beyond her face, if you actually saw her hair, like her hair's getting to where she
Yeah, you can see my dreadlocks. You can
you
actually
can
see that
actually
I have
see
some
You can
dreadlocks.
see a few locks that she's got. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to finish them.
Don't look at the beautiful face. Look at the hair.
I do miss having long
Oh,
hair.
I
I
was
had
like
long
hell.
hair in my whole youth.
didn't
I just can't do it now though. I don't know why. Like as soon as I gotta start combing it, like that shit's coming off. I can't. I'm just too lazy. I can't.
All right, Shark Brewing. Good night, sir.
I'm lazy with my hair too. If I don't feel like looking decent, I'll just put a bandana over my hair. I don't care. That's how I go out all the time.
That's
I wear
like,
bandana.
Hey, can I play something for Doreen real quick? I'm
Yes, and I'm gonna be right back. Doreen, what's up, my
I'm
dear?
not
I
gonna-
haven't seen
I'm not
you in
gonna-
a minute. I miss you.
Doreen.
I'm not gonna do the
Oh,
whole
Doreen.
thing. I'm just gonna do a few minutes or a few seconds. of it.
All right, I'll be right.
A cowboy. video. No.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. In
Yeah,
like
she's a big Cowboys fan with me. So
a few minutes. Doreen, I miss you.
fuck you, Chatio. Fuck
Yeah,
you,
right here.
Chatio.
Go Broncos.
I will say this though. I do want to thank Chatio. That was a good stream last week.
Dude, that was the most
freaking
fun
awesome.
I've had on a live in a long time.
Papa Squirrel, love you, brother.
Love you, brother. Have a good night.
If you can still hear us, man, love you.
Get some good sleep, Papa Squirrel.
What a legend right
Good
there.
night, Papa Squirrel. I'm so glad you joined us.
That was
I am
legend.
too.
He is awesome.
I could not imagine. I couldn't dream of having a night like Groovy and Papa Squirrel had tonight. That was
Man,
awesome.
they had
That warmed
they
my
touched on
heart.
some
I'm not gonna
great-
lie. That made me so
great
happy.
stories and great just
Yep.
loving, just passionate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's like I said. My
I have to
dad's
tell
been-
y'all.
Yeah, my dad's
Go
been
ahead.
dead since '83. I still dream about him. I still dream about nights like they had tonight. So
Hell yeah, me too, because I know for a fact that my dad was an artist, okay? And he was also very into the internet. I'm telling you right now, if he saw what I've been doing with myself the last few years and he saw that I'm on YouTube, he would be on every fucking stream that I ever have.
Mm.
And he would tell you all the worst stories and you would love him. I'm telling you right now.
He is there on your streams.
Oh, he's there. He's there. I know he's there. Anyways, I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. Since Papa Squirrel went to bed, Chad, I'm going to go to bed myself.
I
just
do
wanted to
not
make
blame
sure
you.
Papa Squirrel made it off okay.
I'm glad that he was able to find the Leave studio and we didn't have to remove him because I didn't want to do that, but obviously
I would.
it was a better judgment to do it. So love you, Squirrel, or love you, Papa Squirrel, if you're still or still watching. But Oji-san, love you, sir. Thanks for being up here. You've asked some great questions tonight. I'm intrigued. Like, I'm gonna start thinking about this stuff. I want to, and thank you all for letting me be a part of CNS. Once we have the meetings, I'm excited to dive into that. So,
oh man, you like I said, Chad, you were the first person we thought of because we knew that. And we love Saucy Shane, and Saucy Shane's not going anywhere
over here.
No,
yeah, Shane is an integral part of Clouds and Stouts. But when we realized that he wasn't going to be able to do it,
I'm the designated hitter.
We need a fourth person, and you were the first person we thought of. So
that is cool. Like I said, I'm deeply honored, and I thank y'all for even considering.
It's all about your heart, man, and that's what we were thinking about. So. With that, I love all of y'all. I will see you when I see you.
Later, Oji-san. Love you, brother.
Later, Oji-san. What am I, mince pie? I'm just kidding. No, dude, I'm so happy. I'm happy for you, man. That's so cool that you're a part of that group. Like, I look forward to Thursdays just to watch them and join the after parties and hang out with them after it because it's like
I got the message today, and I was speaking with somebody on the side whenever I got it, and I was like, what the I was like just mind blown that it was even like asked. I was like, what? So I'm very happy.
I'm happy. Well, it's because you got 100+ people on Sunday. People watching the Cowboys get the shit kicked out of them.
Like I said, that spot is I'm gonna do exactly what freaking Saucy Shane would do. I'm gonna fill in for him like nobody's business.
Yeah, I think you're a good fit. I think,
and I would love to share because obviously there's at Teams now. I would love for him to be able to go live on his channel through mine and just run it. Just get some good hours, like whenever he's off work or something.
Yeah, Shane. Yeah, I know he's trying to get those hours. I have no idea where my hours are. I woke up this morning and VidIQ was effing up, so whatever.
Is there anybody in the chat that would like to come up on panel?
Yeah.
I know
my spot, Doreen.
Cody Jones. I don't know you. I know you've been talking you've not been a troll, which is awesome. Let me check your channel out here. I was going to drop the link in chat, which I typically don't do.
Aw, Twisted. That's awesome.
What's that? My kids are all done cosplay, but I haven't. Yep.
To get from her mom. That's so sweet.
Absolutely.
I can ice skate because of my mom. That's about it.
And trust me, don't think that like some of our parents are going. Don't think that they're not watching down on us. Trust me, there's every day that I think that that I'm being judged by my family just because I haven't been working for a year and all this. I've been kind of lazy and just doing YouTube and all this good stuff. But
I haven't hung out with my mom in like a month, and I feel guilty as hell because of my push. And she's all like, "What are you doing on Sunday?" I'm like, "I'm doing a live with somebody for the Broncos-Eagles game. I'm gonna bring up an Eagles fan." She's like, "Shit, I wanted to watch that game with you." I said, "Their next game." So the next game doesn't matter who they're playing. I'll be at my mom's house with her off air, just having a relaxed day.
So shameless plug. Tomorrow, 8:00 Central, Chadio and I will be watching the USA versus Mexico World Cup qualifying game.
Oh, crap. We're still doing that? Just kidding.
Tomorrow night, 8 o'clock.
I can't.
And then Saturday, we will be doing the Hanging Chads. If you want to do it on your channel, go for it. Or if you want to do it
Oh,
on
I
mine.
didn't realize it was Saturday.
Yeah, because on Sunday, the Cowboy game's at 12.
I
So.
can't do it. Dude, I work Saturday.
Uh,
Well, can we do it tomorrow?
let's
No.
do a late night Hanging Chads, like right after in between the night game, and do like a recap of the weekend in sports.
When's that, Sunday?
It'd be Sunday night around like 6:15, 6:30. My time Central.
Yep.
Because I haven't set the stream up yet, so there's no time on it. The only thing
Yeah,
I've set
I-
up,
I
the only
was
thing I've
gonna
set
do
up
that.
is the soccer game. I'm setting up the football game because my brother's coming over for the
Take
Falcons
the Hanging
Cowboys.
Chads, man. You got that
They're doing
run
me do it?
going. It's helping you. It's helping me. Yep. Let's go. You take it this
No, because
week.
I want you to hit 1K. So we need to push for you
No,
to get
no,
some
man.
good
We'll
quality
do it on your
followers.
channel because I'm going to be drinking those fucking fruited sours with last beer, man. I'll have you run it this week, and I'll take the
Okay.
next week.
Okay, so I get the early game. So once the early game is done, my brother will leave, and I'll be able to like eat and chill.
Chill
And then-
because I'll have the
and then we can-
Broncos.
And then the late game or the 3:35 game isn't what, like 6:40 or something like that. We could do a like
Mhm.
6:50 to a little into the night
Yeah.
game, but we
Yeah.
can do a recap on everything because none of our teams are playing the night game.
Was that week 11 coming up?
Week 10.
Oh, it's week 10. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Broncos are off week 11. So week
Yeah, it's week
10.
10.
Yeah, I'm going to look at what the late game is. And
Now let's just do a late night hanging chat.
yeah, who cares? It's the Chiefs and Raiders. They both suck. So yeah, I'm down.
Actually, they're both pretty good, but
Or the Broncos, apparently. They're good.
well,
because
you know what we
the
could
Broncos
do. You know what we
have
could do. We could do if you're up for it, we could do a hanging Chaz watch party. Because like you have to think
Okay.
the Colts, or I mean not the Colts, but the Chiefs are like bad. You know, Mahomes is going to be trying to do whatever he can to get better, and also they're playing the who?
Raiders.
Raiders.
Let's do it. Let's
The
do
Raiders.
it. You
So
brought up your channel because you have
you
all
got
those.
Carr, you got the Raiders trying to get back from the
Mahomes,
Gruden
Carr, yeah.
firing and Ruggs getting busted, and they lost last week. Now they're pissed off. So
Let's just do the Hanging Chads watch along for the Sunday night game. I'm down.
so do a hanging Chaz watch along. So we'll start it at about 7
I'm off
o'clock. and
Monday, so yeah.
the Sunday night game starts at 7:20. So I'll start it off about 7.
Mm-hmm. And we'll start out. We'll just do a quick, or we could probably start it at.
Probably at 6.
Yeah, it'll have to be
6:40.
after.
No, because we typically have an
Broncos
hour
game
show.
starts at 3:25. Yeah, let's just start it right at 7 your time on your channel. That way you can do all the OBS stuff.
What, for the watch along? No,
Yeah.
for the watch along, I'm going to do it on StreamYard so people can come up and we can just.
Okay,
shoot the
let's
shit.
do that. Let's do that. Yes, yeah. Dude, I'm fucking drunk.
Go to
I feel
bed,
like-
motherfucker. Go to bed.
I know, but yeah, let's do that Sunday night football. Raiders,
Yeah, I'll do it on
Chiefs.
StreamYard so people can
and
come
we'll
up.
bring people
chill
up
with
and we'll have a good
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
We'll have a hangout, hanging chads.
Yep. So tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Central, my channel, USA versus Mexico soccer game, World Cup qualifying. Then Hanging Chads, or I'm sorry, Lone Stars channel at 12 for Cowboys Falcons. Chadio's channel for a watch along with the Broncos and Eagles, and
Hopefully,
NCD's channel for the Browns and Patriots. So there's going to be 3 watch-alongs, all early games. All three. We're all 3 going to be doing.
Well, mine's the later game. Mine's at 3:25 your time.
Okay. Yep. Yours is
So I'm the later game. So that's why
mine's
I'm
at
like,
12
that's
Central.
why,
His at 3:30 Central.
that's why I said 7 o'clock. That way I could like.
And then
get
the Browns and Patriots are the early game too, I believe.
I gotta set this up. I gotta set it. Yeah.
How's the puppy doing? Which one, Doreen? I got 2 of them.
Hers.
Are you
know
talking
what?
about his puppy or my puppy?
So I do got both of them.
How's Laz? We'll do this. How's Laz?
And how's just TY.
Yeah, I'm just initially how's that?
Yeah, so Blue Farm tomorrow for the soccer game, USA versus Mexico. It's going to be on this channel because we're doing the OBS.
Yep.
And then the Hanging Chads will be on this channel Sunday night. It will be on StreamYard, and we'll let people up, and we'll still it'll be like a Hanging Chads. We'll just kind of have fun with, people in the chat and all that, but we'll still watch the game and shoot the shit. So
What time is the game tomorrow? Sorry.
8 Central. 8:10
Is
Central.
it tomorrow night that you're doing the Hanging Chads?
No, it's
Sunday
tomorrow night.
night.
We're doing the USA versus Mexico.
It's all fucked up this week.
We're doing the Hanging Chads. We're doing the Hanging Chads Sunday night.
Because this motherfucker has to work this Saturday, so. Or else I would have been all about it. But it's like, what? Oh yeah, we could do. I was like, oh shit, no, I work this Saturday, and it's me and a coworker, and I'm not gonna leave her hanging. She is the OG. She's been there 21 years, and I'm the second OG.
No, Doreen. Okay, so Doreen said my puppy. My puppy's doing better. He's coughing less, but also Twisted is in the process of moving, so I have her dog as well. Her dog has had a couple little
Tiana.
small I got my headphones. She can't hear. She's had a couple little issues since she's been here, so a lot of people have been asking about her. She's doing good. She's eating a little bit. She's eating treats. She's being a little bit more responsive to me.
That's good.
So,
how are the two getting along?
Good.
They were when they met, but now whenever I say T come out on the patio, Laz will follow her, and she moves away from him. She's very skittish and just scoots away real quick.
She's weird, bitchy.
Yeah.
Oh.
So they're both on the patio. They're not growling and biting at each other. They just she just keeps just moving as fast as she can away from him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He's an old guy. He just kind of wanders on the patio, and if he just wanders too close to her, she's like, "Get away from me!" And she is very skittish. Whenever I take her out to walk, she'll run, and just stop and look around. Run, and just stop. Look around.
Okay, so let me tell you about Tiana. I think I've told you about her before, but I don't know how much I told you about her. So we have had her. I watched her come out of her mother because her mother was my son's dog. We moved and couldn't have her, so her aunt, my son's aunt, took her for a little while. And this shit pisses me off. Are you ready to hear this nasty shit? My son's aunt took her for a little while, and every time she would bark when she had her, she would shoot this fucking girl, this beautiful sweetheart girl.
Old English.
She would shoot her.
What?
She would shoot her with a BB gun every time she barked. That's what happened to Tiana.
Are you serious?
I'm fucking dead serious.
That kid.
This is my son's aunt that did that. Yeah, she needs to be beat the fuck down.
Yeah.
So my son called me when he was visiting his grandparents and said, "Mama, can I please bring her home?" I said, "Bring her." So we've had her for so many years since then. She was still 2 years old then when we brought her home.
That's crazy. Like I said,
so we've had her since then. It was just maybe a year we didn't have her.
And thank you, Bourbon Baller, that I will buy an Old English with that money. I promise you. I will drink an Old English on stream with that because I can go back and see what the super chat say. So I will buy an Old English because of that. So thank you.
Thank you, moderator. Got that before me. Twisted.
Thank you.
So we've had Tiana almost her entire life, but the short amount of time that we didn't have her, she was not being treated well at all. She was being abused. She was being shot with a BB gun every time she barked.
She's skitsy and won't come.
Probably.
That's why she's kind of skitsy. Yeah, she's a rescue and she needs to be loved. That's why I wanted to make sure she was in good hands.
That's it.
And I do believe that she's in good hands.
She's in great hands.
Yeah, my dog doesn't sleep in my bed every night. Every night that she's been here, she slept in my bed, and I will bring her next to me, and I will cuddle her. I will pet her.
She needs love. That's her thing. She needs to be loved and kind of treated like a baby and princess. That's how we kind of treat her, and she's fine with us.
Earlier she was under my feet, and I could just pick her up at will. Now she's up on the bed, and I go to pick her up. She's like, make
Yeah.
She's
Because
like,
that's her
no,
fault,
not
'cause
now.
She
I
said,
gave-
"Motherfucker, you're sleeping on the couch tonight."
Yes.
I rule this motherfucker. This is
Yeah,
mine.
I
She's
will
such a sweet girl, though,
I
you
will
guys.
show
She's
you. Oh,
such
she's
a
so
sweet
cute.
girl.
We
She
can
never
see.
deserved to be shot with a BB gun
Down.
for barking like a damn dog. Hi, baby girl.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hi, mama. I wish you could hear me.
Hi.
Here,
me too.
Here, let me unplug my headphones. Hold on.
Gamers in the house.
Destiny, you're
Hi,
speaking.
baby girl. Hi, mama. Do you hear me? Hi, Tiana. I miss you, baby. I miss my baby girl.
Is that Mama?
You want some bubbles?
Is that Mama?
You want some bubbles? Hi, baby.
She's like staring at me like, get this camera out of my face.
She's a mama's girl.
She's a sassy little
She's a
thing.
sassy little thing. is what she is.
She's a
I love
sassy
it.
pants.
I see her eyes. I'm
She's
like,
a
oh, you
sassy
little sass
mofo.
pants. I love it.
She's a sweetheart.
She's adorable.
It's been like
She is a sweetheart, but she got some attitude.
I will say though, every day she has like little dried up tears on the side of her face.
Aw.
And I'm trying to not get her to do that because like I'm trying to show her love. I'm giving her like I'm not forcing her on the food. I keep trying to like just entice her a little bit to get food and water. Like I said, I took her out
Chad,
for
I
a walk.
really appreciate you.
I took her for a walk today. She did pee. She didn't poo though, which I know she needs to poo.
She hasn't been eating.
I mean, well, I put the lasagna in there. She has a little bit of the dry food. I've given her 2 different treats since she's been here. So I'm putting substance in her. She is drinking water, but it's just
That's
very sporadic. Very sporadic.
I'm so stuck right now. I don't know whether we should come up and see her or if we should just wait till we get her
No,
Yeah, I don't
shit
think it's
situated.
good. It would
If you
mess
come
I
up-
feel like it would be a bad idea to go see
It
her.
would
Yeah.
mess her up. Yeah.
If you come up and see her, you're going to tease her that you're going to take her home. And she's like,
Yeah,
oh my God, my
I feel
parents were
that
here.
way
And
too.
then you're just leave again because that's why she got stuck. And she was trying to follow y'all.
Yeah. I think she feels abandoned. I'm so sad.
No, because I mean I've given her love, and she knows.
I
I'm
appreciate
feeding her. She
you.
knows that I'm
She
walking
did that
her.
on
She
purpose.
knows-
She wanted to see some firefighters.
I really appreciate
That
you. Like
she
I
did.
said, I sent that photo to my family chat tonight, and all 3 of my sons replied like, "Oh, I'm so happy that
Yeah.
like you're being good to her."
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You're a good godfather.
Yeah, so I gave her like like chicken beef or chicken jerky type thing, and I gave her that, and she gobbled that up, and she was like laying beside me, and then she was laying at my feet, and I like, scooted my chair back, and she just jumped right in my lap, and that's whenever I captured that photo. When she jumped in my lap and jumped
Aw.
into my chest, I was like, "Oh my God, my phone's in my charger!" I was like, "Get my phone, damn it!"
Thank you
Like
so
that.
much for letting her be in your lap. She's a big baby.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
The mama saying,
I can see it.
I got my
She's
headphones back
very
on.
sweet.
And she is a cutie. She is.
She is a sweetheart. She didn't deserve the things that she went through, and it stuck with her. It really did stick with
Well,
her.
that's how my parents' dog was. My parents' dog was found in East Texas, and it was shot at by little kids with pellet guns.
Mm-mm. Nope.
So my mom's dog was very skitsy until it got older and just didn't give a damn. But I can tell she still has that
That scaredy girl.
just not yet.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless it's Mama or Seth or Lance or Gavin.
Yeah.
If it's one of her boys, she's good.
Doreen, that is freaking awesome. I'm sure Twisted or someone could make a design.
The dog father.
Lone
Yes, he
Star the
needs the
Dogfather.
Dogfather shirt.
Or you could
Yes,
say Lone Star the
yes.
Dog Whisperer. Or something.
I just want to
I
say
like
what
the
kind of a
dog
good
father.
friend Lone Star is. I did not ask him to pet sit my dog. He said, "Oh my gosh, I have to help you." where we were being faced with taking our dog to the animal shelter, and I was worried that if we take her to the animal shelter, she would be put down. And Lone Star just jumped on it and said, "I'm going to take care of her. You bring her up here."
Yeah.
Lone Star is a good friend.
I said I was not gonna let. I didn't even know who this girl was, and I was not gonna let her go down like that. Nope. I'm not doing it.
Nope.
K-Dog says, I'm stuffed. I ate free at 5 restaurants. You know what? For the veterans, if you did not go eat out 5 meals today like K-Dog did, you should have.
Like
Every
we
restaurant
did.
in America, you had freaking free food.
Absolutely, I'm behind that. If you're a veteran, I hope you ate for free all day and you stuffed yourself and you were moaning.
And K-Dog, much love to you, brother. I know what you're going through. I'm glad you had a good day today. Happy Veterans Day to you. K-Dog is a veteran, so thank you. That's awesome.
I sent you photos of my grandfather. Did you see those photos I sent you, Lone Star?
Yes, I will show
Of my grandfather, yeah. He was Army Air Corps, World War II. He passed away 89 in 2007. He instilled a lot in me, a lot in my father. He instilled the whole family. Like, it's all about the family stuff. And man,
Urban Baller, I will say, the super chats, they go to beer, they go to shirt design. But this is. I did not read your message before. This is Chadilla's grandfather, who was in Army World War Corps,
Army Air Corps. Yeah, he showed. I'll tell you guys who he is. Just pop him up. That right there is Samuel Lockman. He was in the Army Air Corps. That is my grandfather, the greatest man I've ever met. When I was the biggest piece of crap you could imagine as a kid, he stood right by me and he pushed me to do better, and he was my inspiration. And I remember started undergraduate school, college. I said, and this is the last conversation, I said, "Papa, I'm going to college." His remark was, "How long is this going to last?" It took 7 years. I got my bachelor's degree. It was for him. That guy right there.
That is cool. That is very cool.
Yeah, he even in memory, he pushed me to get my bachelor's degree, and I got my thing. I looked at the camera. I did just a half salute because I'm not going to full salute, and I also did one of these. If you've seen the movie Back to School, Rodney Dangerfield gives the 2 thumbs up with a weird face. I did that for my father, and my dad still talks to me about it. I was like, I saw you salute for Papa, and then I saw you give the Rodney Dangerfield 2 thumbs up, and I knew that one was for me. And he talked to me 2 months ago about it. It's like, that was so cool.
And Kathy Bates, you are very, very welcome. I know that vets cannot say you're welcome. I guess that's kind of like against their thing. They just say thank you.
They say thank you as well, yeah, because they respect us for the thank you. I mean, we respect them, they respect us, because they're supporting us wherever the heck they have to go in the world, but we're supporting them at home.
Kathy Bates, you rock, girl.
Yeah, I love you, Kathy.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
You sound like a wind tunnel.
You sound like you're in a
either at a wind tunnel or a truck stop.
Oh, Bourbon Baller, you freaking rock, man.
Oh, Bourbon,
you freaking rock.
We gotta get you a dog father shirt. Lone Star,
yes.
Buy that.
I'm gonna do this. There's the Terrell Owens, Zeke Elliott special. But
I remember he got fined for that, and
they got fined big time.
The owner, what's his name, Jerry Jones, paid for it. He's like, screw this. This is my organization. No,
but again,
here's your darn money, NFL.
Bourbon Baller, thank you.
Cheers at the end. I love it because I did help you with Vern or with Ernest doing that, and I helped you. No, you have that in the Back to the Future in there too, so that's cool.
So thank you again, Bird. Like I said, like the super chats are gonna go to a lot of things: stickers, shirts. I do want to get a shirt made. You know, maybe one that says burnt bacon, like Lone Star burnt bacon, and then also one that says Lone Star Dog Whisperer or the Dog Father.
Dog Father, not the Dog Whisperer. It has to be the Dog Father. Who's you? Yeah, you are the Dog Father, and I would probably make a shirt that says like Chatio Cat Dad or something like that. And people can buy something silly.
So Kate August says, I got to eat with the mayor of Ada, Oklahoma for breakfast, and we went to dinner tonight. Not on purpose, but we had the same idea for supper on accident. It's been a great day today. Hey, K-Dog, you deserve every bit of that, man. I know you freaking rock. Excuse me, you rock, sir. Excuse me.
Thank you for your service. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right here.
I do want to have a cigarette, but damn it, I'm inside. I don't want to smoke inside with the doggies.
Do you have a vape?
Nope. Not that has. So now that I'm joining Thousand Stouts, I'm gonna have to go and buy like a new coil, a new juice, and
just go online and buy.
Doreen, love you, girl. Thank you so much, Doreen.
Just buy this thing. It's like $30. Geek Vape.
No. I already have this.
Okay.
I already have this.
Okay,
I need to get a new coil and new juice, and I'll be fine.
I bought new juice. I don't know where it went. Oh,
But
shit.
Thank you, Miss Doreen. Like I said, I need to add a couple more because not everybody wants to send that same thank you message. But yes, thank you so much. My son, Kathy Bates says, my son is a disabled vet. I know he came home not hungry. I wonder where he eats. Trust me, everybody had free food for vets tonight. So, yeah.
Look for this. This is out of Austin.
Weird
vape guy.
Vape guy?
It was so funny. I walked in there, guys. I said, I want some vape juice, 6 milligrams. He's like, what flavor? I was like, I don't know, salted caramel. I was like, here we go. And he handed me salted caramel from Vape Guy.
Like I said, I have a bunch of vape shops near me.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love to get like a real fancy stuff, but I mean, the shops near me are legit. They have all kinds of good stuff. But like I said,
I mean, $20.
I have the mod. I have the tank. All I need is a. Oh my God, Kathy Bates.
Kathy, Doreen, you guys rock.
Thank you so much, Miss Kathy Bates.
Oh, thank you, Kathy.
Love you, Kathy. I am gonna.
Lone Star deserves it.
Thank you so much, girl. Thank you, and that is for Doreen and Miss Kathy Bates. Thank y'all so much.
Lone Star deserves it. I'm just saying. I'll be right back.
Like I said, these are all going to go into different things. I want to get the 4 things that I use on stream that you see me. I want to get a hat. I want to get a pint glass. I want to create a shirt and stickers. And Chatio with the $5.
Don't have to play. You don't play the thank you. That's for the pups.
Got
Get them
you.
some
Got
treats
you.
for
All
me.
right. I will get some pups some treats.
Some treats or whatever for them. Yeah, make them happy.
But thank you so much, Chatio. I greatly
course.
appreciate that.
We take care of each other. You take care of the pups. I'll help you take care of them.
Absolutely. Thank you. And you get to see Terrell Owens.
Yeah.
there's their video. That was actually
I want my $5 back.
That was actually a fun game. Well, actually,
that was actually fun. I watched that moment with my mom.
No.
She's like, "Oh my God, what the heck?" And I said, "No, that's really cool."
It was actually 2 different games. So Terrell Owens had the blue jersey on, and he handed the ball off and dropped it in the bucket, and he got fined. And then the Terrell Owens, or the Zeke
Zeke.
Elliott is he scored a touchdown. He jumped in the canteen. He jumped in the bucket. And so it's like two different games combined.
I remember when Zeke did that, he popped out, and I was like, peekaboo. My mom's like,
Yeah.
oh, he's in trouble
He's
for
getting
that. I'm like,
fined. Yo,
don't
yeah.
care.
He got
But
fined.
I said he'll pay the fine. Jerry Jones will pay the fine. That was really cool.
Yeah.
And I think they rolled the bucket with him in there too, kind of.
Yeah. I forgot who went over there, but they all kind of like
Shuffled
shook it a little bit.
Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah.
But thank you, K Dog, for your service.
You rock, buddy.
And I hope you're getting better, man.
Thank you for your service.
If you're a prayer warrior, I pray for K Dog. He's going through a rough time right now. I don't want to call it out, but if you're a prayer warrior, please give good thoughts to K Dog there.
Every time I hear K Dog, I think about my buddy who did 20 years in the Army. He was Sergeant Kendall, so he went by K Dog. Haven't talked to him in a while. He's in Orlando, but yeah, every time I hear that name, I just think of him, and I'll think of you too, man. So keep that fight.
Kathy Bates, come on, girl. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah. K-Dog, you've always been in my thoughts and prayers. I know you're not far. I know I told you I'd come up there and see you. You're like right on the edge of where I'm at. I definitely will come see you. I will definitely come do a video or a live stream with you. So do not count me out on that. I got you on email, man. Like I said, I'll come up there and bring all my equipment and we'll do a video. Do a live stream or some shit. But thank you a lot for being here, man. This has been a fun night. You know, respect to the troops. Happy Veterans Day. Thank you for all the fallen. Thank you for the living. Thank you for the enlisted. Thank you all who have served. You guys rock. Every man, woman, and child.
Water.
Cherry limeade water or cherry limeade like seltzer?
Seltzer water. Yeah, I've got to. Oh, that's awesome. Right there from Baller.
Bourbon Baller. Drink a 40 ounce for K-Dog. I will chug a beer for K-Dog. Would that be okay, Bourbon Baller? I'll actually chug a beer for K-Dog. And I will get a 40 ounce.
Tonight or later?
No, I'll chug a beer tonight for K-Dog.
You got 40s?
No, I have a 12 ounce.
Chug.
A 12 ounce dose.
I was supposed to say, who are you, Snoop Dogg? You got 40s in the fridge? What the hell?
Oh, shit. Blue Farm, really?
Oh, Blue Farm.
You are so welcome, Nikki. We need prayers for Miss Nikki, too. She's going through I'm not going to say what. She needs some thoughts and prayers as well.
She's had a rough couple of days.
Yep. We love you, Nikki. You know what? Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. So thank y'all so much. I said all this will go to puppies and all kinds of good stuff for the channel, giveaways, all kinds of good stuff. So thank y'all. And I do want to get those 2 shirts made. The Dog Father. I will work with Oji-san. I'll work with some, Twisted. We'll create some type of Dog Father shirt. Maybe possibly Twisted because it's her dog. So maybe she has ideas.
I'm just saying, if you can get Oji-san to create a thing, I will, as a thank you gift for my dog, I will create a shirt for a giveaway, and I will print the shirt and everything.
Oh gosh,
that is cool.
I'll even wait until after the fact and print a shirt to size. So if they're a double X, like I'll print a double X shirt.
That's awesome.
All right, let me go get another beer. I will chug a beer for those 2 super chats right there. So stand by.
You just got to work with Ojisan on the design, and I got you on the print.
Okay. I will work with my
That's
brother.
awesome.
And we will work out a print for that because.
And maybe you can cover shipping.
There's a kicker right there.
No, it's not a kicker.
I know
No,
it's not. I'm just.
because
Well, if it's me sending a beer tap, it is. Hey.
yeah, he sends a beer tap, pays $5, and
Actually, no. You know what? You're taking care of my dog. I'll cover the shipping.
Yeah.
no, like I said,
I'll help with the shipping.
I would love to
Let's see
start
what
a
box.
business with you with like stickers and shirts and hat. I want to wait till you get established somewhere, and I would really love to work with you for some type of
Mhm.
little small, I mean, we can work out stuff, but like I would rather stay local. A lot of people are going local, and you're going local. If
Going
one,
that
it would get your
direction
name
myself.
out there. We could all shout you out, and
Yeah, for you, Lone Star, I would make like not liquors. I would make stickers at cost.
how
For
long
you.
will you be puppy sitting? As long as I need to, Kathy Bates.
Yeah.
As long as
It's gonna be like probably a week and a half.
All right, I'll be right back. I ain't gonna be.
Yeah.
That's just my
Alright.
guess. Kathy Bates.
Well, Lone Star, there's no clock for him. He'll take care of her.
Yeah, Lone Star is a great friend. Lone Star is an amazing person.
We all need great friends like Lone Star, not like Franco, who didn't clean up messes around my house. And I came home
And
from
I just-
Florida. I'm like, go ahead.
I just want to say it again what kind of person he is. I did not in any way ask him to take care of my dog. I was only giving him an update, like, this is what's going on now. And he's just immediately fired back, like, bring her up here. I'll take care of her.
That I wasn't expecting you guys to be together the other night, and there was Tiana, and you left, and I was like, oh God, and then I heard her cry.
And then there was an emergency with my dog, and he just
I missed
handled it
it.
like a motherfucker. And it's actually my son's dog. It was his birthday today, by the way, yesterday, whatever. He just turned 23. Lance, actually, my oldest
Sorry.
son just turned 23 today.
Happy birthday, Lance.
And he doesn't live with me, but he couldn't take his dog, so I'm kind of her she's my responsibility, excuse me, until he can get a place where he can have her. And he's like, Mama, please don't let anything happen to my baby, because he doesn't want to have kids. His dog is his baby. He misses her a lot.
I'm Muscal. Yeah, I mean, my mom did the same
Hi,
thing
Miss-
for me with Mojo for when I went to Utah for culinary school, because I thought that was the path.
My
I
son's
wanted.
in culinary school right now. He actually used to be a vet tech. He's a certified vet tech
Ooh.
out of high school. My son is brilliant. He graduated with honors with veterinary technician certification. He graduated with high school with that.
Mm-hmm.
And he just turned 23 today. He's in culinary school.
Yep.
And I'm taking care of his dog until he can get a place.
Yeah, I went to culinary school and got a bachelor's in English, and now I'm like a half-assed librarian. So there you go. According to my employer, I'm
You
not
went to
even a
culinary
librarian.
school, Chadio. I didn't know that about you.
I did that because I wanted to know how to cook while I went, because I knew that
Good for
wasn't my path.
you.
I knew that wasn't my path.
So-
I just wanted to learn how to cook to take care of myself while I was in college. And
So
holy
you can
crap,
cook.
I said, oh, I can read recipes.
You can read recipes.
That's cooking.
You can't be creative in the kitchen.
No, I am.
Chadio.
That's what it is with my beers. It's like the recipe for my winter ale. I took someone else's recipe and I added to it. Like, it did not call for any brown sugar. I'm like, oh, I'm pumping the boil with brown sugar.
If you call for it, if you're
Yeah.
a creative person in the kitchen, you know what ingredients are. Then
I'll take a chicken breast and just kind of put stuff on it, throw it on the grill, and it usually comes out really fucking good. I'm like, damn, I still got it.
All right.
Well, now I'll be embarrassed to cook for you.
No, because I'm
Hey,
No, I'm
Chadio,
a pretty good cook.
Chadio.
I'm a pretty good cook.
Hey, Lone Star, go fuck yourself.
Oh, see, I told him to break those out like Monday. I was like, do it.
Fucker. You guys suck. You know that? I'm gonna cry. Those
She's
are my
making you-
treats.
she's
Those
making
look
you
so good. Damn it.
I did. I was
Yeah,
telling
you-
him to do it.
No,
Tell
you,
him these are
I'm actually-
yours.
So these been in my fridge.
They're fine.
They're like a little bit crunchy. I'm gonna let them sit out. I'm actually gonna care package, like wrap these up.
No, don't worry about it.
No, you don't have to do
It has-
that. I'm
it
going to
has
send
to
him
come
the
from
biggest
her. It
box
has
of
to come
food,
from
dude.
her.
I told you.
I'm
I
going to
told her-
send him the
I told
biggest
her
box
she-
of treats.
I
Don't
told
send
her
me
what
it.
she
It's
should
her.
do.
Eat them.
You know-
It's your treat.
You know that company like American Cookie Co. They do like the big chocolate chip cookie.
Yeah.
Like get like the biggest freaking pizza pan or the biggest freaking pan or whatever, make them like a big ass cookie and send it like in a that or like a rectangle because you could put it like in a rectangle box, like make them like a big ass fucking cookie.
Oh God. I get that.
It's been the worst year, dude. I
Hell yeah, Dorian.
had a Widowmaker heart attack this year. I'm so lucky to be alive.
You are, man.
Trust me.
Widowmaker.
And ever since then, like my art has been completely downhill, and it scares the shit out of me because my art is such a big deal to me.
Hey, no, don't you dare say that. So if you want to drop your Etsy link, for those that are in the chat, there's 12 people in the chat that may not know Twister Art Lady. She actually has a business. She is running a business. She is selling her art. And if you want to drop your Etsy link, go for it.
It would
check out
help
her
my
Etsy-
family out so much right
check
now.
out
We
her
have,
Etsy page.
we've had the worst week.
And also, if you go to her YouTube page and you see any art that she has done, you can send her a message. She either may have that available, or she may say, "Hey, I have." But she makes clocks. She makes awesome trees. She puts stuff on records. So this is. Let me show some of Twisted's art. So Twisted made this for me. It is a porous red, white, and blue with my logo on it, and this is on a record. It's like a sunset.
The circle one right there.
Yeah. And also she has made this coaster for me.
That's so awesome. Oh my God.
And she just made Pikachu coasters for B-Wizzle.
The Chatio, B Whizzles is on his way to him right now, actually, because that was actually in order.
Definitely check out Twisted. Here, I'm gonna drop.
Well,
her
that
link.
was in order. I had to get it to
I know.
him.
I know.
And
I'm
I actually
blowing
sent
your-
him.
I'm blowing your
He
shit.
ordered 2 of each, and I sent him 7 total instead of 4 total.
Right.
I sent him
Wow.
all of them.
I said I was going to chug a beer for those 2 super chats, so thank y'all so much. If
Chug,
I can follow my friend Twisted, Nightbot should be dropping her link, and there it is right there. Like I said, she does run a business. That is her YouTube page. If you go to her YouTube page and you see a video with some cool paintings or coasters or whatever, leave a comment about inquiring about those pieces. And if she still has them, she will sell them. If not, you can always, she can always make custom pieces for you as well. But she also has an Etsy page. If she would like, if she wants to drop that, I don't have it saved on my Nightbot. So
I'm about to drop it right now.
all right, Twisted.
Anyone that can help me out, it would help my
Yes.
family out so much right now. We're going through something rough that I do not want to discuss publicly on
Yes,
here.
like I said, Bourbon Baller. If you go to that link that I just posted, the Twisted Art Lady, that is her page. If you go to her page and you see a painting or an art piece that you like, just message her on that particular video. She's got about 200 videos up there, or something close to that. She's got a shit ton. Definitely check those videos out, and that's her business. Like, she is literally running a YouTube business right now. So, what up, gamer? Hello, acquaintances.
And my
We are-
business is on hold for now. But anyone that can purchase from me, it makes a really great Christmas gift. If your mom likes pretty things, or your wife, or your sister,
And Twisted
whoever, it would help us out so much right now.
Yep. And Twisted just posted her Etsy page in the chat as well. So she does have a website. She is making a business. And also, so is Mr. Gamer. He is business-ish. He makes custom backgrounds, custom intros, custom outros, custom. all kinds of
Gamer
stuff.
makes amazing outros and intros. Gamer made mine, and I love it.
Skeeter, jerk. What up, Skeeter? I see you.
What's up,
sneaking in.
Skeeter? What are
I
you
see
doing?
sneaking in, Skeeter. What is up,
Steven
brother?
Seagal would sweep your ass. Oh, wait, what? Can I say that?
Oh,
Can I say that out loud?
Skeeter thought he could sneak in. I caught you. I caught you.
What's up, Skeeter?
I'll check out Aaron and share it with coworkers tomorrow. You're all from Bourbon Bar.
I would love you forever.
Yeah, Twister Ollie does some amazing work, and so does Gamer. Not a great gamer, the guy that just popped in. That says hello acquaintances. Check that page out as well. Here, if you would like.
Yeah,
to custom
Skeeter.
intro.
Skeeter, I actually heard that you had some heart instance like I did around the same time, actually. I actually had a Widowmaker heart attack.
Can't sleep. Damn it, Skeeter. Or Skeeter, if you want a link, man, you come up there. I'm gonna be up here for a minute.
No, you guys need to contact Gamer if you want an intro or outro for your channel or a
No.
countdown. He does
Gamer.
amazing work, and he's
Gamer, quit being so damn humble. No, you do some great work as well, man.
he does great work, and he deserves to be hired for work.
Yeah. All right. Cheers to those super chats. Again, this beer is full. I'm gonna check this beer like I said I was. So.
I'll be right back while he chugs that, baby. Chug that, baby. Hey, gonna chug that, baby. I'm singing for Texas Hotspot, by the way, if y'all don't get it.
How does this work?
Yeah, chug
Texas
that, baby.
Hotspot is singing "Chug That Baby," and he says, "I'm in Texas. Why you all the way over there?" I love
I'm about to
that.
play the video.
Yeah, play it while I go outside. I'll be right back.
Why is sometimes? Oh, I guess I'm refreshing my cookies. That's why on my computer I keep refreshing my cookies. It's hot spot, and it keeps erasing my my searches on YouTube. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Gross.
Hey, freaking damn Kathy
This
Bates
is
called me out
not-
there today. You
what the
keep
hell?
burping, not saying excuse me. I'm like, you know what?
I know. I'm trying to pay for
Excuse
this.
freaking me,
I don't
Kathy
understand
Bates.
it. Oh. Well, I just bought something from Twisted.
Oh, you freaking rock, Chatty.
Yeah, that's my mom's Christmas present. It's the
You
heart
freaking
necklace
rock,
she had
Chatty.
there.
Thank you, man.
Yep, of
Like I
course.
say,
As
Twisted
soon
is
as
an
I saw the
amazing-
heart necklace, I thought of my mom. I'm like, yep, I'm getting that for her.
And I actually have a bunch of pieces from Kitty that I'm about to auction off as well.
Nice.
But this is the Chug That Baby. This is the video that Twisted and I were just singing along to. This is my buddy Texas Hotspot. Check it out.
Trap House Roadhouse, where the cold chug, baby. Hey, where the cold one, baby. Hey, where the mug at, baby, in the fridge. You know I'm trying to chug that, baby.
Can you hear it?
Hey, we gon' chug that, baby. Hey, we gon' chug that, baby. Hey, we gon' chug that, baby. What we do, we gon' chug that, baby. Chili gang got it all wrong. We ain't about to go eat a pepper just to flex on them. We ain't gotta really be like y'all. I'm the type of motherfucker that'll drink the rest, do the math, I ain't never gonna stop. Those imitators are just gonna drop. I ain't about to waste any beer for convenience sake. I'm at the bar working that weight. Hold up, you ain't heard of Lil Goot, Harold, the Chug Biz Nature? Fuck you know about the boy you raised it. I've been chugging beer since the motherfucking 13. Don't chug the same kind of beer every day. Try to chug 3, but I'm 2 chugs away. I get on Roadhouse, man, what can I say? Some beers generic, but still work the same. I get my inspiration from that crazy J. Bird. With a cold chug, baby. Hey, with a cold one, baby. Hey, Throw the mug that baby in the fridge. You know I'm trying to chug that baby. Hey, we gon' chug that baby. Hey, we gon' chug that baby. Hey, we gon' chug that baby. What we do, we gon' chug that baby. All of my chugging is free to see, I swear to God, man. All of these bitches be scared of me, I chug a lot, man. All of these bitches acting thoughtless, I disregarded them. All of these bitches can't chug no beer, ain't got no God in them. I could teach a little reaper something like a preacher. I could take a beer and chug a call a reaper teacher. I could chug a beer or bourbon like a baby without no hiccup.
Drink it.
I ain't chugging that unless the beer is cold, homie. Take a chug, this the house of the road, homie. Hit the motherfucking lights when you leave, homie. I'd rather die, this the motherfucking You can see me in the roadhouse, cause I'm always fucking there. I'm out in Texas, why the fuck are you all the way over there? Happy hour chugging all the beers and I don't even care. That applies to both liquor and beer. I don't know how to make this really clear. I am the hunter and you are the deer. You try to talk shit, but it is coming out clear. And now that I am done, I will chug on this beer.
Hey, the roadhouse, baby.
Hey, where the cold on, baby. Hey, where the mug at, baby, in the fridge. You know I'm trying to chug that, baby.
And this fool's from
we gon' chug that,
this last
baby.
story here is from
We gon' chug that,
Australia.
baby.
This is Australia.
We gon'
The
chug
Australian
that,
chapter.
baby. What we do, we gon' chug that, baby.
Chug that, baby. Roadhouse. Chug it, 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 chug it. Woo! That a boy.
Yeah, buddy. I love that.
That is my I will drop his link in just a minute. Hold on. Pause. He's almost to 500. He's about 40 short. He's at 457. So we're gonna get my okay. So I'm about to drop a link. This is the guy who just made that video. He's a great friend of ours. He is a Texas friend, and he will be with us on the Texas meet and greet. And if Shadow can somehow find his way down, he'll be that one Colorado and just hey.
Yeah, that's my Zach right there.
Hey, by the way, Twisted.
Yes.
He just bought
that heart necklace. That heart necklace is sold.
Dude, I love you, Chad.
That's my mom's Christmas gift. I saw that and immediately thought of her. I'm like, yep, that's for her.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Chetty.
So I can see her wearing it to work.
I could probably get that sent out tomorrow.
Oh, you can get that sent out tomorrow, but never mind.
Yeah, but I kept my.
that.
I'm gonna send out. Yeah, because that's more important than my box. Yeah.
But I kept my Etsy store on priority when we were working this move out.
Okay.
So don't worry, I planned that shit out hard, and I made my family hear it like so many times when we were planning this shit out. Like my Etsy store has to be super priority over this move.
Yeah. So yeah. Send it out tomorrow. I'll look for it early.
Because let me tell y'all what happened to me when I had my heart attack. I had 2 orders already in transaction at the time. Mm-hmm. I didn't plan the heart attack; it just happened. And I was in ICU and had to go home and was on super bed rest. And they put me on fucking reserve because I didn't get those orders out fast. But what they didn't know is that those orders were from my mother-in-law and Kitty, which are people that I know and I talk to. And I was talking to them privately, so they put my order on reserve because I wasn't talking to them on Etsy. And so they held my funds for 90 days.
That's bull fucking shit.
It was bullshit, and I told Etsy they should be ashamed of themselves.
No, what I bought wasn't much, but I know it's going to help.
It's something. I really appreciate it.
I mean, as soon as I saw that, I thought, oh, man, my mom would love that.
Like I said, there's a bunch of creators on this, a bunch of people who run a business on YouTube, and I'm shouting out 2 of them. 1, Twisted Art Liddy. 2 is Not a Great Gamer. And Gamer, don't shout me out because I'm going to fucking shout you out.
Yeah, dude. Y'all need to look at Gamer.
You deserve every penny that you do because you do some great shit. That whole cowboy.
If you're a streamer,
He will do
Gamer.
intros, outros. He'll do backgrounds. He'll do
Yes.
anything you want. Check out Not a Great Gamer.
Mhm.
Gamer
Go
has done
down.
work for me.
Yep,
Just-
he has done stuff for me too.
Yep. He's done stuff for the Hanging Chats. He's done stuff for Chatio. He's done stuff for Twisted. He's done stuff
Beautiful, I
for Jimmy
love
C.
it.
He does a bunch of stuff for a lot of people. So definitely check out Not a Great Gamer as well. And Gamer, I'm gonna fucking
Love you,
shout you
dude.
out. Yeah, we love you, man.
Yeah, so be quiet.
Yeah. Don't say
He's gonna come up here like,
it's
excuse me.
ham sandwiches. And yes, Gamer, you did an amazing painting. God bless you. I know what that meant to you. God bless you, Gamer. Amazing job, amazing work. You did some good stuff. Love you, Gamer, bro. So if you don't know, Gamer did a live painting stream earlier today or yesterday.
I miss a lot of streams the last few days. I'm probably gonna miss a lot of streams for the next couple of weeks.
Look at your dog.
Oh,
Hold
let me
on.
see my baby girl. Hi, baby girl.
Look at her, just like sprawled. I mean, don't mind the fucking clothes on the bed, but it's funny. I left her in my room. I left her in my room.
Why is she sleeping
and-
there? It says
and
Dallas
she-
Stars.
And she was like sleeping on top of my shirt.
Because she's a princess.
Like, get off my shirt.
She's not a star. She's a princess, so she needs
She's
an
a
LA
princess.
Kings jersey.
Look at her all passed out and shit.
I know, so
Her
cute.
mommy makes her a princess.
Yeah, she is a little princess. She's beautiful.
And for those that don't
She's
know,
used to treats and butt rubs. That's her favorite thing
she
ever.
loves her butt rubs.
She loves butt rubs.
Lone Star found that out fast.
Well, no, because Twisted, whenever she came over, she loves her butt rubs, and I was like, okay. But,
Oh,
so
I
she'll-
told her that.
Yeah, so she'll sleep on, like she has fallen asleep with her face on my face, like just like passed out or whatever. And every time I wake up, of course I'll move and she'll wake up and I'll rub her butt. And she's like,
Yeah, she actually sleeps with my middle child, Seth. She's used to sleeping with him in his bed every night.
Look at that. Got
Yeah,
two
I'd rather
cats right
not.
there.
yesterday.
He is actually missing her a lot.
Stella's right here. Bailey's right here. It's not focusing too much light, but
When my oldest
What you
son
doing,
moved
girl?
out, my oldest son moved out, and my middle son was still here, and I was like, she really misses him. So he's been sleeping with her ever since.
oh man, that
He
is the
takes
worst.
really good care of his brother's baby.
That's the worst when you're away from
Come here.
that, and it's like because it was probably hard on him too.
Oh, Lance misses his baby. Lance's birthday was today, actually, and we were talking about her.
Get that out
She's
of my
in good
face.
hands. She's in really good hands. Look at her.
She loves Lance. If she hears the name Lance, she'll howl. She'll be howling. You can't stop her. Tell her, where's Lance?
Where's Lance? Where's Lance?
Where's Lance?
She's looking at him
Where's
like,
Lance?
hey, I don't know. Go fuck yourself. That's
Oh,
where he
if
is.
you get her started howling, Lone Star, I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to have to mute your mic because she's going to be howling for 5 minutes. She's part beagle.
I know.
She's got that.
They're pretty big ass.
Where's Lance, Mama?
Where's Lance?
Where's Lance? She can't hear me. I could get her going.
No, yeah.
Don't do it.
I'm better at getting her
I'm on
going
my
than
head- I'm on my
anyone
head.
else. I'm the best at getting her going. I have videos of that.
That's fine.
Like I said, if she was sleeping at the top of my bed, and I started just tapping, and she came running right over to my tap. So she's getting more comfortable
Mm-hmm.
with me.
Oh
Yeah, I'm glad.
She came right over to my tap.
I'm glad because she is kind of a rescue, even though we were there when she was born, but she is kind of a rescue. I was actually looking through my photos, looking for her puppy pictures. I'm going to keep looking for that because you need to see. She was so cute.
But can I give her a piece of
I
food? Or do you think
should.
it's a bad idea?
Kayla.
A piece or what?
This cookie, or is it a bad idea?
She maybe
Like-
not chocolate. If it's just a peanut butter part, she'd be fine.
Yeah. There's no chocolate. It's all the peanut butter.
She loves cookies.
Oh,
Are you kidding? So I have a giant cookie jar that we keep in our kitchen actually, and we go and buy the sandwich cheap ass peanut butter sandwich cookies that you can find at the store, and we give them to the dogs.
I just gave her a peanut butter piece, so she's good.
She loves anything peanut butter.
Oh, she wants
Peanut
to-
butter.
Eat like
She
Drew's
loves
dog.
vanilla ice cream too. She's a vanilla ice cream slut.
Come here. You want to say mommy?
She'd be like, "You got some ice cream?"
Damn dogs are stole my treats.
Yeah, she's giving me the she's giving me a sad dog face. Like, no.
I'm sorry, Chadio.
Oh, I'm back to about 100%.
You're gonna get the best box for waiting so long.
I
You're gonna get
can't
the best
wait.
box,
That's gonna be a live unboxing, and your butt's gonna be up here.
and
I
you're
do-
gonna gain about 10 pounds.
Good. I need it.
And I do want to say, I want to thank
Even though I've gained
everybody
10
in my
pounds since
chat
I-
who has subscribed to my friends that I've recommended. So thank y'all all so much.
Yes,
for checking out
thank
the
you,
Etsy.
Fuzzy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Checking out Chatio. Or actually, here, let me.
I haven't seen the patio in a while.
You do now. Chatio is about what, 50 or 60 away from.
Oh fuck! I wish. I'm looking right now because I'm a.
You're doing fucking amazing, Chadio. It's gonna be before Christmas. I can't stand it.
I'm 778. No, sorry,
778.
78 away.
You're 78 away.
78 away.
78 away.
Oh my god, I
Bourbon
can't
Baller.
stand it.
Bourbon Bar, thank you for being here. You're a great supporter. You're always here. You're always throwing super chats. I appreciate you very much. Like I said, the Dog Father, you did throw out super chats for the Dog Father shirt. The Dog Father shirt will be made. I promise you.
Bourbon Baller.
And I will
Thank you.
actually put it up on one of the sites to sell. But yes, the Dog Father shirt will be made.
Bourbon Baller, I appreciate it so much, man. I'm excited but scared for monetization because it's been nearly 4 years in the making. I'm like, holy crap!
I started in
It's happening.
2000.
Chadio, you totally deserve it.
I started in May
Yeah.
17th or 18th, the 2018 is when I started.
But
So
definitely
darn-
check out Twister All Lady as well. Like I said, she has a business. If you go to her page, she's got stuff for sale. But yes, getting monetized. Subscribe while you're there. Check it out.
Oh, and if you go to her Etsy page, don't try buying that heart necklace. It's taken.
And almost any painting that you were to buy off my shop, whether it's a painting or coasters, I probably have a video for that. I will send you the link.
Well, when I saw the necklace and it was purple, I'm like, wait a minute, that's my mom's favorite color. And I'm like, I could actually see her wearing this. I'm like, done, perfect. She's gonna love it.
Let me see if any of my
Especially when I
friends
told her,
are
I'm like,
right
yeah,
now.
my friend in Texas made this. She's gonna just absolutely lose her mind.
Can we all go raid Miss Shane Girl? She comes to all of our chats. She supports all of us.
Yeah.
Let me mute that for a second. Hold on. Like I said, the Shane Girl always comes over and supports all of us. Like she shows up in all of our chats. Like
Yep.
whenever we all post community stuff, she always comes in and supports all of us. So hashtag Lone Star and I'm still in your thingy, Nora.
Oh yeah.
And I will share the content of the audio. And but she always supports us. I'm over there. Whenever y'all are over there, let me know.
I'm working on it. Oh God, I'm like a fucking parrot right now, one eyed open. I'm there. Oh yeah, Shangy girl, yeah.
I just dropped my link over there. Y'all can drop yours, but she always supports us whenever I share on the community.
In my mind, there's no other love. You're the only girl my heart and soul is thinking of. Only you, only me.
Come on, Shangy
You can
girl.
never ever
She's singing.
alam nito. That I'm
Grade 4.
No star?
There it is.
Thank you. Go farm.
Say that you showed me that life was about only. The only one who stole my heart away. And I wanna do all I can just to show me that life was about only you.
Yep, she's showing
The only
everybody.
one who stole my heart away. Anong kata ng Lone Star? You stole my heart away. You stole me. Hindi ko na alam to. I cannot finish this one. I don't know.
You there?
Thank y'all for all going over there. Awesome. Thank you. Yes, it is a good karaoke channel. That's what they do over there.
Mm-hmm.
They do like a bunch of just hang out karaoke stuff. Well, at least God made them good at maths. Gamer.
God damn it, gamer.
But thank y'all all for going over there. She, like I said, she's a great supporter. She comes into all of our chats. She does follow a lot of us.
Yep, but she's popped by before. As soon as this, I thought you said Shaney girl. I'm like, I don't know who that is. And I saw
Shaney, man.
Shaney, and I was like, oh yeah. That's great.
Yeah, she's highlighting us all now. So yeah, she get people. Yeah, that is a good karaoke channel. They do some good stuff over there. I said I like to support the people who support us. So thank y'all for the raid tonight. 1 on Found It Buried and 2 on Shane Girl. So thank y'all much.
Of course.
And then once Twisted gets back into her swing of things, I could possibly start doing some pre-parties for her stuff as well, shouting her out. I like to see her up to 1,000 because she deserves 1,000. She's got some great talent over on her channel. I got drills to clear up. Looks like Christmas here. Catch you all again soon. All right, Miss Aisha. Don't go to bed and stress yourself out there. And Gamer, would you like a link, sir? Because I have no idea how I'm going to be awake. I'm probably going to be awake when the freaking East Coasters wake up. I have no idea.
Oh, I'm not. I'm going to bed here short.
Say Mexico soccer game and commentate. So if I'm the way that it's hashtagged, it's going to be freaking glorious. So,
there you go.
But it is on national TV. So, or it's on Fox Sports 1. So if people don't have Fox Sports 1, they may come over and try to get a glimpse. I may actually show the game like in a very, 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 because I'm not going to monetize it though. I'm not going to monetize it. It's going to be.
I wouldn't even tempt it. It's FIFA, and FIFA will get on you like crazy.
Do you think they'll give me a strike or a
claim? Oh yeah, FIFA will strike your ass like that. Yeah, anything major like that. Yeah. So at least just do the normal score, and we'll talk through it. And...
Well, yeah, but I've always done audio at least, and I've not getting
do audio
busted.
Yeah, if we talk over the audio, we'll be fine. Just don't do audio and video, even if it's like itty bitty. They'll still get you.
All right. So I'll do no video, but I'll do a low volume audio, so you can still hear us, but you can still hear what's going on in the game.
Yeah,
I've actually done that a few times for soccer, and I've not gotten busted for that. So
yeah,
I will do that tomorrow.
Yeah, audio low without video. You're good. Video
Where is
on YouTube? YouTube hates video.
Where is the Hangouts? I'm not on Hangouts. Gamers probably sent like 1,000 messages, and I've not even looked at them.
Probably. I've got about 5 minutes, if that, left in me. I'm fading fast.
I'm not just yet.
All right, I'll be right back.
I told myself I was not going to go past 2, and here it is, 2:30. So, yikes.
I am actually fading fast myself. I have to be up very early, like 7 or 8 o'clock, and it's 2:30 something already.
I get it.
I have to dye Seth's hair in the morning, and I'm not behind it at all. I just don't want him to do it himself. So I'm just gonna do it.
You're a gamer, I understand. I get it. We love you, gamer. I know it's a rough time. I love you, buddy. Love ya.
I have had a truly terrible week, and anyone that has been there for me this week in any way whatsoever, I love you so much. You just don't know. Yeah, love you, Chad.
Well, hold on. Okay.
I really appreciate you.
No. It's absolutely my pleasure. Like I said, I offered. I did not even hesitate. So
He really didn't, you guys. I didn't ask him. He just did it.
and I didn't even know what I was getting myself into. I didn't know she was what she is. I was thinking she was I was thinking that you were bringing your pit here, and you brought over her, and I was like,
I have a lab.
I see how she is. I was like, I know she was skitsy, and I learned a lot about her tonight as well that I did not know. So now that I know that, like I said, it's going to be hard to pry her from my arms. I guarantee you. And I told you that. And I told you that before you even left.
That we get to the end.
Pry her from my arms.
She's such a sweetheart. I think you're going to hate it when we pick her up. But I didn't want to bring my big dog up there because he's a big, clumsy boy.
Wow. Like I said, she's a sweetheart. I had no idea what I was getting myself into. I was thinking you were bringing a pit up here with Lass. I was like, oh shit! And you bring her, and I was like, okay, they're almost the same dog. They're both a pug.
They're almost the same size.
They're almost the same size. They got along well. They sniffed each other's butts, and there was no growling or whatever. But she's been tough though. Like I've been trying to.
I think the only reason
I've been trying to crack her code. I've cracked it at times, but she's like, okay, you're there, but I'm not gonna let you be fully there. And she just like backs away. I'm like, damn it.
No. That's kind of what she's like though. She shies away a lot. Even with us, and we're her people. She kind of shies away. But our big boy, like I didn't want to bring him because he's a lab. He's a big boy. Mm-hmm. He's a big boy. That would have been too much.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Blue Farm.
He knocked shit over with his butt and stuff.
She hasn't.
She's too quiet and just kind of lay around kind of personality.
Hey, Blue Farm, Nick.
But
say hi.
My big boy is not like that.
Like I said, I thought she was gonna be because I knew you had a pit bull, and I didn't know if it was the male or the female. And I was thinking you were going to bring like a big dog over here. I was like, oh shit! And then you bring over a dog that's like my dog. I was like, oh, thank you. So
I don't have a pit bull. She is a
lab. No, I thought she was a pit bull.
No.
Tiana is a.
Tiana is a beagle pug mix.
She's a puggle. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a pug beagle mix.
My bigger dog is a lab, and he's big. It's kind of scary to try and put a bigger dog on someone. He is still on the young side. He's a little aggressive, so I didn't want to do that.
Oh, Blue Farm, we're talking about Shangy Girl. Yeah, Shangy Girl is good people's. If that's
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
She was awesome.
So our lab actually got off his leash today and was running around and outside. What a nightmare! That's why I didn't bring him.
Like I said, I would have been okay with both dogs, but I think you made the right decision with her, just because she needed a little bit more of attention.
She's about the same size as Laz.
Well, the fact that she needed some attention, and I'm able to give that to her.
Yep.
Here. And plus, they're the same size, so you knew nothing was going to go awry.
Hey, Lone Star.
If I had brought Bailey, he's a sweet,
Hey,
sweet
what do
boy.
you got?
He's so sweet, but he just would have been different.
I was waiting for you to go.
Not again. Sorry.
No, so earlier, Joey had Mark Smith Jr. on his show. He's a card trick like extraordinaire, and Joey got done with his interview and he posted a link. It's like, hey, can everybody come up and chill? So Che goes, I got some cards. I can do a magic trick. And I go, what's that? And he gets off into cards.
He blew me up. I was just like,
they all
just shot the cards across my living room.
I was like, well done, Chatty. Well freaking done.
Oh.
But yeah. Like I said, I'm glad you brought her over.
Mm-hmm.
I know she needs extra attention, and I'm glad that I'm able to give that to her. I'm able to stay with her all day. I'm able to pet her all day. She would. That dog would have been a little too random.
A nightmare. He's still young and aggressive, and I was not going to be comfortable with bringing him. He's so sweet. He's my dog that hugs back, like Samantha Lee's dog.
Oh,
he hugs back. He's a hugger. He's a cuddle slut for sure. But he's really still aggressive.
Look at her now.
She's a cuddle slut. But she's not aggressive. She's not aggressive at all. Her just a sweet girl.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
Oh, I miss her so much. I want to scoop her up.
Yeah. Oh, poor little eyes. Such a sweetheart.
Well, it's funny because I even texted Twisted whenever she dropped. I was like, she's giving me that freaking whole puppy dog look. But I've been I've been sending like good pictures and like good vibe pictures. But I mean, she has given me the whole sad face look. And I try to pick her up, and y'all hear her every once in a while going, like, don't pick me up.
Yeah.
She's a whiny little girl. Like her mama.
And Blue Farm, say hi in the chat. I'm just curious if your
Hi, Nikki.
I'm curious if your new suit fits.
Oh, Blue Farm.
Oh, she got a jacket.
She's got a blue jacket.
Hi, Nikki. Say hi to me, Nikki.
Huh.
If you don't follow Blue Farm, you should. She's doing a pasta salad challenge. Everybody is challenged to do a pasta salad creation. You can throw whatever you want to. You can throw peppers. Oh, look at you in your blue suit. You all fit all snug.
Oh,
and
so
shit.
pretty.
But no, Blue Farm is doing a pasta salad challenge on her channel, so definitely check out Blue Farm. You can do whatever you want to. You can put whatever spices, whatever ingredients you want into it. When you make a video, you need to tag Blue Farm in it. But yes, definitely check out Blue Farm channel. She does have a pasta salad challenge, and I'm actually going to think about how I'm going to make a pasta salad this weekend. I'm actually going to enter that challenge as
I
well.
know exactly how to make a pasta
So
salad.
I will-
Amazing.
Yep, I will be entering the pasta salad challenge this weekend. So definitely check out Blue Farm. And Nikki, if you want to type the word Chad in chat, your channel will pop up, and definitely check her out.
So
Yes.
what I started doing for pasta
Chad,
salad was I have a recipe for an amazing broccoli salad that I've been making for a few years. And what I started doing was making extra sauce for it and adding pasta. It's amazing.
There you go. Like I said, I love pasta salad. Like typically, if I go to like a sub shop, if they have some type of pasta salad, like yes, I want to try your pasta salad. I mean, I love different pasta salads. Like I've gone to Walmart's. There's this pick.
Kroger's is the same way. It's just
Yeah.
They're like
So
I
my
love
pasta
fresh homemade
salad's like
pasta
a
salad.
my pasta salad is like a better version of what Walmart has.
You better make a ghost pepper pasta salad there, Lone Star.
No, trust me. Whenever we get the whole Courtney and King Koopa powder, I'm going to make a pasta salad with the spices in
I'll
it.
use it as a rub on like a chicken breast.
I'm actually going to use it as a seasoning on the pasta salad.
And I'm looking forward to that. I think they're sending that out tomorrow.
And
or
I have
Friday
not given
today.
Courtney my address. Yikes.
Better do it now.
Where's Courtney? Where's Courtney? I'll do it right now.
Yeah.
There she is. Hold on. Stand by, people.
Holding. Yeah, send her your address. Yeah. I didn't realize it was more than just the sauce they're sending. That is awesome.
Yeah, they're sending us the sauce and the powder.
I will say Freezer Bound's pumpkin seed. Holy crap. Incredible. Like if I could get more of those pumpkin seeds, I'd be like, how much do I pay you for a pound?
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
If y'all are idiots, you're gonna figure out what numbers I'm typing, or lucky.
Yeah. I already know. Ha, 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 ha. Just kidding.
Okay, so I just sent it to Courtney. If they're sending it off either tomorrow or Monday, she got it. I'm sure.
Okay.
Well, she's going live tomorrow, so it's like, yo, check my shit. And there you go. Definitely check out Blue Farm. Her link has just been dropped by Nightbot. She is doing the pasta salad challenge. If you're not connected with her, definitely go check her out. One of her first or second, not her latest video. Don't check out the video like after that. And it is her pasta salad challenge.
Mm.
And I'm gonna enter it. I'm gonna be putting a bunch of ingredients and shit in the pasta salad.
There you go.
Looks like my desk is like freaking King Dos Equis. I'm the most interesting man in the world.
I'm going to share my pasta salad recipe ASAP. Don't know when that can be.
Like I said, if y'all, I hate to have y'all drive all the way up here, but if y'all ever need to or want to cook a badass meal and take it back, you're definitely more than welcome here. But
I mean, I'm probably going to have that party pretty soon after we get all the moving stuff done with, get settled. I'm probably going to see when Groovy is available. And whenever Groovy is available, that's when I'm going to tell everyone, hey, get here.
I'm about to do something and bring something in here and
I'll be right
show
back.
y'all my next giveaway.
Okay. I'll hold it.
I'm going
Hold
to be
it up.
away for like a couple of minutes.
Twisted's gotta poop. All right. Well,
I'm going outside.
I am Ziza. So I'm in control. Oh boy. What kind of trouble can we get into now? What would you like to steal from Lone Star's background? I will take the American flag. What do you guys want? Yeah, sorry, Blue Farm. I thought I already subbed to you. I feel so bad sneaking that in. I was like trying to be sneaky about it, and I don't sneak very well. So I'm going to steal the American flag from Lone Star. What do you guys want to steal? You take anything that you see in that background. Football jerseys, that Lone Star sign, the F-bomb, bottle opener, Twisted's dog is off limits. I like that blue light. That's pretty. That's cool. But I have blue lights too. If I can make it work. Alexa, turn off the light. See, I got blue lights, so I don't need a blue light. You know what? That chair actually looks pretty darn comfortable, so I may have to steal his chair. And the blackout drape. I'll take that too. I like that blackout drape. I'm taking everything, guys. Speak up. No. That's his. But that Lone Star sign, I'm taking that, Twisted. I love that. That's awesome. There's some baseball pitchers in the background I would take. Let's see. I don't know. I think Lone Star might have passed out. Oh, shit. He's back. All right. So I just stole 90%. I stole 90% of the shit in your room when you were gone. I was I want that Lone Star sign. I'll take that blackout curtain.
So this is my next. So I have actually filled up the gallon bag. It's officially full. So y'all can see this. I'm not going to show it too long because I don't want y'all to start counting numbers and shit. But I know that I need to get something away to Nate. I need to get something off to Cindy. I need to get something off to Bobby. I understand this. But this thing is going to be $1 a guess. So if you throw in like a $5 super chat or whatever, you get 5 guesses on how many numbers are in there. But I'm going to be getting a lot of good shit for whoever can guess this the number of bottle caps in this bag without going over. So if you're over, you don't win. So whoever guesses the closest amount without going over.
Is that down the road? A feature stream?
No, because I'm gonna create a glass on Teespring. Of course, I'm gonna order it. But it'll probably be like a bottle of whiskey plus either a bottle of whiskey or beer. Hey, stop guessing.
I already donated, so I should be able to have guesses.
Like I said, that's gonna be an upcoming stream. It's not for now. Like I said, I just wanted to show you that the gallon bag was full. Because I've been trying to get this gallon bag full, and I just put like 2 bottle caps in there, and the damn thing didn't zip. So obviously it's freaking full to capacity.
Do you know the number?
No, I'm on the stream.
Oh, you'll have to count them.
Yeah. Yeah. So what I'm going to do on the stream is people are going to like $1 a guess, not now, but it'll be on a stream. I will announce like when I'm going to do it, and like I'll probably do like a 4 to 6 hour stream. I'll get all the numbers. I'll write them all down, and then what I'll do is I have people on my panel. I will mute everybody, and I will sit there and count each and every single one of them on stream, so no one knows that I'm cheating, and I will declare the winner then.
I've got a number in mind,
but it is a gallon freezer lock, and it's completely full. You can probably look it up on YouTube and find out how many, but you never know because there are some loose spots. So it's not, there are loose spots. Just saying. And also, there are some Lone Star beer caps in there that have riddles. So if you happen to win, I will fish out the Lone Star riddle bottle caps and send you the riddle bottle caps because those are synonymous with Lone Stars. So, but don't guess now. Just know that is coming. I've got to go buy the whiskey. I've got to get the glass made on Teespring. I'm just gonna put my logo on a beer glass or either like an 8-ball glass or something. Like a 3 fingers glass or a pint glass. But no, I try out a pint glass. I'm gonna do a pint glass. Fuck it. So a pint glass and a bottle of whiskey. I need to get Nate and Panda Bitch and Bobby their prizes out first, so I know I'm not behind. Because one's gonna. So the whiskey that's going to be involved will probably be the Metallica whiskey that I've got in my kitchen. Because who doesn't want a bottle who doesn't want a bottle of whiskey made by Metallica? Just saying. I'm outside. It's cold. These nipples could cut glass.
Damn.
Yeah. Damn it, Twisted. Like I said, I will announce whenever I'm going to do this. It will be a thumbnail. I'll do it a few days ahead so everybody will know about it. I just wanted to show it to let y'all know that it's fully full. So that's what I was waiting for. I was trying to get it full. So don't guess. But that's going to be hard to actually try to count bottle caps while people are on panel. Yikes.
Yeah.
But I'll do it. I'll figure it out.
There you go.
And I'm going to do it I'm going to move my camera down. So I'm going to 1,
It's
2,
going to be
3.
as hard as these nipples right now.
Oh, baby.
It's going to be hard as your nipples.
That being said, it may be bedtime for me.
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah, I should probably head out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, baby.
Well, this is for Chatio too. I forgot I even had this one. Fuck, where did it go? I lost it. Fuck me. I didn't lose it. See you, bitch. Later, Chatio. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. I know it's late. I know it's 12 o'clock there. Well, it's 3 o'clock here, so it's 1 o'clock there. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. You pansy. But yeah. Yes, sir, Chatio. 8 o'clock Central. We will. So the game is 8:10. The stream set for 8 o'clock. Let's meet at about 7:20, 7:30 on Discord. So we can kind of. I'm gonna have my other computer up so I can say the right names this time, because last time I was watching the USA game, I was calling the wrong names. So I'm gonna have the other computer on the freaking names. 2 a.m. Oh, it is 2 a.m. It is 2. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here. I got you. I thought you were 2 hours behind. My bad. Dumb. Fuck you. Bastard.
Really hate to do it to you, but Seth is going to have me awake in about 4 hours, and I'm not happy about any of that.
I know. You're in the exact same. You're in one room. You're in one room.
Yep. So I got to dye my son's hair tomorrow, and I hate that, but I'd rather do it than him do it himself.
Exactly.
So I really need to get out of here so I can get to sleep.
Please do. Please do. I will take care of your baby. She is. Let me show you one. Let me show you one. Check her out. She moved. She jumped off my bed.
Hi, baby girl. Sweet girl. Oh,
It's just funny.
She
like,
does this. She does this. I can't make eye contact thing.
I'm trying to get her like to look at it, but yeah. Like I said, she's in good hands. Thank you for entrusting me with your dog. I'm very, very, very grateful. She's an absolute sweetheart. I'm glad that she's actually coming around and being different than what she was. So
Well, thank you for being the kind of person that I can trust with my baby girl.
absolutely, absolutely.
Thank you for being that kind of friend.
She's a sweetheart. Now she jumps on my bed. She's like, "All right, you showed me on camera. Now I'm on your bed."
That's enough. I'm gonna be a slut again.
Yeah. But good night, girl. I will talk to you tomorrow. I'll be sending more pictures of her. Like I said, I send pictures every day. So get some sleep.
Alrighty, and good night, chat. Y'all have a great night.
Check out
I'm
Twitter
out of here. Poof. Oh god.
Good night. She said poof and I'm gone. Definitely check out Twitter if you're I said I'm not going anywhere. I have a full freaking full beer. So it is 3 a.m. in Central, 4 a.m. East Coast, 1 a.m. West Coast. Where's Damage Jenna? Where's Damage Jenna? Are you fucking lurking, Damage Jenna? Where's Kathy Bates? Kathy Bates, you have a link. If you're lurking, come up here and talk to me, Kathy Bates. Wolfie, you want a link? Are y'all trying to tell me to go to bed? If y'all want me to go to bed, I'll go to bed. But I do want to say, I want to thank all veterans. I want to thank everybody who has been on panel tonight. Oji-san, Micah, Papa Squirrel, Groovy Lava Squirrel Medic, Twister Art Lady, Chatio. There's been a lot of great people up on panel that are veterans, and Groovy obviously is still enlisted. So thank you all. This is a Veterans Day special after party. So thank you to all the veterans, whether they be fallen veterans. God bless you. God bless your family. If you're still kicking and having fun, thank you. Like I said, Micah, Oji-san, Phil from Everything Spicy, Groovy, Papa Squirrel, everybody. I mean, there's some great people that have been up here tonight. But you know what? I still have a beer to drink. I'm still going to drink this beer. I'm going to drop the link in chat. If you come up, you got to show me at least one body part, whether it be an eyeball, a peanut, I don't know, okay, whatever. But, yep, I will drink this one beer. If anybody wants to come up. But yes, I want to thank everybody who has been up here tonight. It has been a damn good show. And like Kathy Bates said earlier, she and her son were very happy that I was doing a Veterans Day show. So you're very, very welcome. An eyeball or what? Did you almost say peanut? Zip. Zip. But no. I said the links in chat must have pop up. I got one more beer left and I will be going to bed. Gamer, you fucking fishy game. So does everybody appreciate the new TV MLA? Got the little smiley face, and also got this one. Looks nice. Awesome. Thank you. That is thanks to Oji-san's World. He was up on the panel earlier tonight. I wish I could drop everybody's link, but if you type in Oji-san's World, I think everybody's connected with Oji-san's World. Let's see if there's anybody live that we can go raid. Let's see. Gamer, are you fucking serious? You're an asshole. We're going to go raid Gamer. We're going to go raid Gamer. And everybody, I'm already over there. We're going to go raid my buddy Gamer. Go check out my buddy Nag Chat. That's my buddy. Even if you don't go raid, give him a thumbs up. Thank you all for all going over there. I appreciate it. So I think I will end this live stream. It is 3:07 in the morning. I'm gonna go over there and hang out with Nag for a bit. He deserves it. He needs it. Let's go over there and show Gamer some love. He needs it right about now. So I'm gonna end this stream. I love each and every single one of y'all. I'll be over there on the Nag chat, the link that I just dropped in the chat. But yeah, let's go over there and cheer up Gamer. Love that buddy. He's one of my good friends. Let's go over there and freaking just treat him like y'all treat me. Just go over there and give him some love. So I will see you over at Nag Chats. prayers, eat your vegetables, as Gamer would say. And as Chatty would say, wash your hands. Love ya. Later. Cheers. See you at the lounge next time.